What say you, DJ Genesis, about JP? What say you? I don't think you unmuted. Let me make sure this is DJ Genesis. But I got a government up here. You know what? Let's run the clip. Let's run the clip.
We get, oh, you wanna expect a masculine result. No, this is the result. I want to give him Effie for Christmas. I want to give him Zach. Zach up here trying to get Gibbs. He got his cash app post. He didn't do shit to post his cash app.
Shit, bro. If I take a shit, I still wouldn't gift it to you.
I would put the cash app for CT because he's always saying hit the cash app. He wants me to come on as a guest so bad today. It's charity every time I come on here for CT.
That means you like Gibbs. You like money. You like cash Gibbs.
Well, I came on and dropped knowledge and taught him about the way the government operates. You know, the most valuable thing in this world is information. So.
I guarantee you, if the chat say heavy, Zach, post your cash and we all gonna send y'all a gift, would you post it?
I'd probably say, honestly, I'd say, hey, JP, he needs it more than I do, but he also needs to put his ass to work and get that food truck.
No. If his chat tell Heavy and Zach right now to post your cash up, the whole chat want to send y'all some money as a gift. Would you post it? Would you be like, no, I'm a man. I'm supposed to give? Or would you post that cash app?
Well, like I said today, that cash app was really just I don't want to send me a cash app. Really. I would send it to JP, even though he should be providing himself. Because, like I say, JP, you are a big, strong man. You're capable of doing all kinds of things. You could be a bodyguard in a nightclub and make good money, JP. Hafez said to you, Hafez, the comment about you probably never had a mom or whatever, that's such a fucked up thing to say, man. Why do you even need to say that? And see, that's part of the thing, too. That's where I feel that I'm a fair person. Listen, unfortunately, people that look like JP, it's not just people that look like JP. My father grew up a lot like a black man does. Doesn't know who his dad is. His mom was always with different men in the house.
See, brother, try to bond with JP through poverty. And so the Papi Blanco appreciate you for the $10 cash app. Let's go.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting.
And D the Degenerate, earlier we didn't get you your money counter thing. Let's go.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money.
Damn. So for the Unk be streaming. You know what? Let me give you your money counter thing before we read it. This about to go left.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money.
Always remember to stack that bread, neighbor.
Unk be streaming. Any of y'all defending how JP lives, wants his life? This is crazy, bro. So wait a minute.
Some people got his life minus the food stamps.
That's a fact.
What's wrong with you, man?
That is a fact, bro.
I'm tripping, bro.
There's people who 9 to 5, bro, and they living check to check, and they still can't pay all of that shit, bro.
Bro, 70% of America, between 60 to 70% of America don't get is living paycheck to paycheck, and the same 60 to 70% people in America don't got $1,000 for an emergency. So if your car break down and the transmission went off, and that should cost you $2,500, you got to do a whole lot of shit just to get that shit fixed. Whole lot of.
You set back, because rent is a revolving fucking bill, bro.
DJ,
shit from every
answer the question. Saying we not answer the question.
Unk, wait a minute.
We are living. There's a lot of people are living that life.
But look at this though, Giz. The thing about it, that's an unfair question. Because if now Giz, you defending somebody in the street, somebody try to stomp a homeless man out. Just because you defending the homeless man don't means you want to be homeless. What side of shit is that? So because you gotta defend,
that's what I'm talking about.
Cases with them, that shit is crazy, man.
It didn't even take 5 minutes. It didn't even take 5 minutes to see the hypocrisy and what morally is sound or not.
I don't think most men. I don't think most men that give a fuck about their life will trade places with Jay Prince. Like that's the answer right there. No, nobody would trade places with Jay Prince. Jay
But
Prince
look,
is Jay.
But
I
his
won't.
people,
I
but
won't.
his people
I
still
won't
living
trade
check to check.
places. I
Yeah.
wouldn't trade places with Jay Prince. I would just try to. I'd run the food stamp. I ain't gonna hold you, but I wouldn't trade places with him, right? But the thing is, that's not gonna discredit me from having some empathy for what a man going through. Like y'all niggas is tripping, bro. That don't mean
Nah,
you
I
trying
would
to live
say
his life.
I would say this: if he was on full Social Security benefits and he was taking care of his kids to the full extent, and maybe not, he can make his content, but not make a complete fool of himself on the internet, then I would support him if he's taking care of his kids, because it's hard being a full-time parent and working. But it seems
Okay,
like he's playing the
social.
ass on the internet.
When you're on Social Security, people can only work no more than 20 hours. So it's actually worse than the shit that he would be doing right now. The shit that he's doing
No,
right
actually,
now.
if he was on Social Security or disability, he would get a check for each one of his kids that are under the age of 18, and that'll be more than enough money for him to pay his
Each
rent,
kid,
buy his kids clothes, and do everything.
each kid.
Look,
Each
look, but
kid, if you
I
are on
keep hearing
disability, each kid will get a check if they're under the age of 18.
But will he
I
still be
don't know
able to
about that.
take care of them? Like if he was on Social Security, that means he's stable. Will you still be able to have the kids?
Genesis, your mic is
Yes,
sounding
you
kind of
will.
far. Like
I have friends that are on disability and they are mothers, and they get a check for every child that's under the age of 18, and they got real
I know.
disability.
I know someone because that was like a loophole in New York. If you get in trouble in the school, they suspend you out like 5 times, something like that. I know a couple of homies that got that shit. They put you on that Social Security bullshit. You get I think they get like $900. I think they up it up now per month.
That's SSI. There's a difference between SSI and disability.
Okay.
So is he making disability from like working all these years and it's
He's not on disability. I think he's just on government assistance like welfare or food stamps or Section 8.
I mean, so that's about the end. So what is he gonna do? I mean, what I didn't get to hear the question though. Is it would people trade their life with
No,
him?
the
No,
question
would you
was,
support the way JP lives his life?
yeah, the question was, would you trade places with him? Would you want his life?
I wouldn't want his life, no. But
No, how many
if he's
kids? He
gonna,
got like 6 kids. How many kids is he even taking care of? It's
God
like kids.
damn, the man got
I thought
3
it was
kids.
3.
Genesis.
It's
Oh,
3,
three.
right?
So
It's 3. He had 3
young
daughters.
kids, baby kids,
Three
like-
little girls.
He
I
just
think
doubled.
the oldest is like 11, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. 10 or 11, something like that.
And how old is he right now?
He's 40, like early 40s. But
Yeah,
I
no, I
think
would
he's
not
just
want to be a 40-year-old with 3 kids underneath 11 years old. No, I would not. Because he got to be, that means he's got 8 more years to go. And with the 11-year-old, he's going to be in his like late 50s by the time they're all graduated high school. He's not even going to be able to live his life really. Like, his whole thing is being a father.
But Unc, why did you ask that question in the first place? That question is crazy, bro. That was an unnecessary question. Like, why would we want JP life? You know what I mean? That don't mean you can't root for the man to win. Shit,
Listen,
even
man.
Unc, I think you root for him to win too. You know what I'm saying? I don't see you throwing him under the bus.
And those
At the end of
programs,
the day,
they just on hold right now. They coming back real soon because you know why? It's a lot. I don't know how many million of people that they need that in order to sustain the lower middle class levels to like a livable standards. This thing, what they're gonna do, what they're trying to do is they're trying to pull like a parameters, levels. They're trying to. That's all they're doing. Like with that Section 8, that's like the bill that they're trying to pass. That is part of the big beautiful bill bullshit. They're trying to put people on Section 8 for only 2 years.
I don't know. I don't see a
they're
problem.
running out of money. It's obvious. They're running out of
They're
money
not running that. So
for
first of
the
all,
old
I don't
folks.
think they're running out of
they're
money
never
because
gonna.
they make
They're
money
never.
out of thin air.
They're never going to run the
Yeah,
money
they
because they
just
print
make
it.
the money's
They
not backed by
they
nothing. They
print the
don't gotta
money.
run
But
for
that
it.
The
was
money is print,
you
and they're
you
not.
Low
missing
key,
you
that's
missing
why
what I'm
they want to
saying
have
though.
no more cash. If they ain't got no cash, they don't really need to show you that they printing no money. The money is digital. Now the money is really invisible. You know what I'm saying? You thought it
Absolutely.
wasn't
They
backed
just
by
they
nothing. Now
trying to
the
force
money
everybody
that
to work. The
Did you?
That's
the
it.
men wasn't going to college. They was out there jumping out of society, doing their own thing. They try to find ways for people to go to work.
That's it. They want workers. They want people to see. The 1% don't have to work because the workers on they call us earners, and people don't know that. The people that got social security numbers and go to work every day. Guess where that money is going? They print the money. The money is unlimited. You got to understand that. So all this, oh, we need money for this and money for that. It's bullshit. It's to keep us in poverty, 100%. And people, and as soon as people realize this, what they're doing, because it's a big game right now. I mean, that's what's been a big game forever. But at the end of the day, the money is printed, bro. They'll never run out of money ever.
But zero tax, are they really keeping us in poverty, or are we keeping ourselves in poverty?
This is the thing, sister. This is the thing. You have to take in consideration the systems that's set up to keep us oppressed. The systems that's set up to keep us in a certain way where they're not trying to get us. How can I say this? They don't want us to continue in a way where it's in our best interest for our families and ourselves in regards to capital, economically, right? So yes, there are systems in place right now that are keeping us oppressed. 100%. They always been.
Have you guys seen the actual website for the USDA, the department that actually runs SNAP? Do you know they have a $6 billion surplus? And then at the top of their website, you know what it says? Because the Dems are the Democrats, this is crazy. Like, this is a government agency. If you look at the top of their website, and which doctor, I would ask you to pull that up and read that message at the top. They're blaming the Democrats. Now, this is a government agency, right? So Democrats and Republicans both run the government. Republicans are at the top. They own they are majority, right? They're blaming the Democrats and saying, well, because they want to make it about trans rights. Could you read that? Could you watch? It's so ridiculous what they said on there. It sounds like so ghetto. Like, I'm like, who wrote this message on the top of a government website of the USDA? They're like saying, well, guess what? The well has run dry.
No, it hasn't.
That's what they said on top of the website.
Of course they did. It's a lie.
The well has ran dry.
It's a lie.
Hold on, let me read
that is a lie.
That's a lie. It's 100% a lie. 100%. They want to keep people in poverty. You don't think there's the reason why there's a 1% right now that runs everything, right? They have to have people at the bottom that work. How do you
think they always had people at the bottom. There's never gonna come a time where there's not gonna be people at the top and people at the bottom. It's always gonna happen.
I agree with you 100%, Witch Doctor, 100%. But when it's intentional and when you're purposely trying to hurt people to enrich yourself, and that's what's going on. That's what's been going on, unfortunately, right?
You know what was history, bro? The rich oppress the poor.
Yes.
Then the poor come up and take from the rich.
Always.
And then they become the rich. Then they oppress the poor, and then the cycle just keeps fucking going on.
I haven't seen a time in history where the poor took over the rich and then started.
I mean, not necessarily took over the rich, but a lot of the poor people and the low class white people, there's who came over here and created America and shit like that.
When they switch the money supply out from gold to these fake notes that we're using right now, that's not backed by anything. They're all debt notes, 100%. And then we go around just doing anything for this money, man, and not realizing exactly what it is. It's unfortunate but this thing has been put into place.
You really can tell who already straight got money. Don't really need to be worrying about a lot of stuff. You already covered.
Right.
Yeah.
So this is the USDA's website, right? This is the U.S. Department of Agriculture. So they are the company, or I would say the company, or this part of the government that is responsible for food stamps, right? So this is how they said it. Senate Democrats have now voted 12 times to not fund the food stamp program, also known as the Supplemental Nutritional Assistance Program, SNAP. Bottom line, the well has run dry. At this time, there will be no benefits issued November 1st. We are approaching an inflection point for Senate Democrats. They can continue to hold out for health care for illegal aliens and gender mutilation procedures, or reopen the government so mothers, babies, and the most vulnerable among us can receive critical nutritional assistance. So this is very political. This is not the government, government things should not be putting things in going Democrat versus Republican. Like, how is
What's
this
a smoke screen anyway? That's a smoke screen anyway between the Republican and Democrat. They're really shaking hands in the background. I mean,
right, but
when we talking about business, it's business-oriented Democrats and business-oriented Republicans. And they are both agreeing that at the end of the day that they want workers.
It's USDA.gov. If you go onto the USDA.gov, which is food and nutrition, you know what I'm saying? This is where our food and our agriculture, all that stuff comes from. This is the message on top of it. So they are being political. They're trying to blame the Democrats for why they're not even able. They could easily just take that $6 billion in surplus funds and just like float people through November. But they're playing politics too. Whoever is at the top of this organization is playing politics. They're saying, oh, okay, because they don't want to pass, the Democrats are trying to hold out about because they want to pass certain health care. Well, guess what? That health care thing is going to stop you guys from eating. And so they're playing.
They all playing politics. They all playing politics. Like, I don't understand why you don't understand that. They all playing a dirty game to gain something bigger than they don't care about the food stamp. That thing is gonna continue going on. They cannot just take it away from people. It will be reinstated. When, I don't know, but that it will be reinstated. Make no mistake about it.
But they could make a bill to limit how long you stay on there or something like that.
Look, they can make a bill where we can actually get fair paid people, don't overcharge you for the same stuff.
They already have
they're gonna do it though.
Each state has that. Each state has certain like rules about how long. I mean, I know in Texas, you only have a certain amount of time before, like about 3 months or 6 months, that you can get SNAP before you have to have a job or whatever.
SNAP is a federal government program, and they send it to the state so they can run it however it is. But it's a federal program, and it's supposed to be 6 months first. And then if you haven't get your shit together, they sting you. That's how that works.
Right. So they make you have to do the 6 months, and then you have to be able to prove that you have a job within that time frame, or you will not get renewed. They renew.
What do y'all think
technically,
about?
you can be on full stamp with a job. You have to meet certain you cannot pass a certain amount of money. I'm trying to remember how much money it is.
A lot of people on food stamps work, but they just gotta stay below a certain bracket, or else they're gonna or else you're gonna have to reapply, or you mightn't even qualify.
It comes down to how many people live with you, and they're gonna do. It's an equation. It's like how many people live in your house. Let's say you live with your grandma. Obviously, grandma don't work at this time, right? They count it. That's part of the household. And let's say you work at the dollar store, making, I don't know, what's the minimum pay nowadays? What's the minimum pay?
Damn, you're asking the wrong person. Fuck. What's the minimum pay?
I want to say
like $15. $7.
$7.45 or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if I'm not mistaken, for like a household of 2 people, you cannot pass like the threshold of like 28,000, something like that, which is like less than 2,400. Like you got to meet certain threshold so you qualify for that shit. Now, if you got kids, it's even more.
Like 1,200 and 2,200 if you have 2 people in a household married.
There you go.
So here's the question though, right? So we're talking only about like how it affects a certain, like, you know, just the women and people eating just regular stuff. But what about when people go to school and they have school lunch? Like that affects school lunch too. So that means that all those like mothers that were relying on school lunch, now like those kids probably will not be able to eat during school. And what does that do? That
they're gonna have to pay, just like I had to.
Yeah. And so, and here's another thing: is that
We was
everybody.
always $10
Is that
over.
part of the school lunch or is
never
that
get
part
free
of
I
the
shit.
wasn't. I
And
wasn't.
so the
saying
and
that's
so the
part
Unc be streaming for the $5, right? And maybe I could answer this question. It might be a question. He says, no one is making people be at the bottom in 2025, but their life choices. It will always be people there because it always be underachievers. What do y'all think about that shit?
I disagree
Underachievers is
because
it's a tricky word.
But
I feel like
I
if you
think people at the
people
bottom
argue,
because they own choice, or you think is other stuff that play other stuff
It's
that
it's absolutely other things that play in it. You could work for a job 18 years, just like I always tell people, and politics can get involved. Well, you standing up for yourself, and they don't like that you standing up for yourself, and they railroad you out.
since
Ain't
the
nobody,
beginning,
everybody will keep their mouth closed, and there's really nothing you can do about it unless you had things set up to try to defend yourself in a way where you can fight a, a company that make millions of dollars that's paying you your salary.
and you ain't gonna be able to do that in most cases unless you got a
All they're
nice
gonna do is just cut the water off. They're gonna cut the water off. How
the,
you gonna pay something if
the
they
thing,
supplying you with the check?
you're getting too complicated, bro. Since the beginning of time, it's been people at the bottom, and the reason why we always be people at the bottom is because the way how business is. America is a corporation. Everything is built through business, right? When you go get a job, it's always going to be jobs that pay $10 an hour, and then you move up to assistant manager. It's only one or two positions. Then it's only one manager position. Then it's one general position. So it's no matter what company you go, it's only gonna be like two positions that gonna make the most money. Everybody else going to make paycheck to paycheck kind of money. So it's always going to be people at the bottom. Make no mistake about it. That's just
That's
how it
key.
is.
That's what I was saying, Blanco. Like when
Yeah.
you
look
get
at
on
this
the job, you're gonna stay right there. That's where you're gonna go. You can apply, but if you're not what they're looking for, you're gonna stay right there until you find another job. That's it.
And
That's not
everybody
true at all.
I don't know.
Wait a
I
minute,
feel
let
like
me
if you
just
That's not
say this.
true.
Let me
That's
just
all.
say
you
this to
argue
what
for your
let me just say this to
How
what
you
Uncle
gonna
was
say
saying, right?
that's not
Wait a
true?
minute.
Can
Wait
I
a minute.
talk next?
Let me say this to what Uncle was saying. Unc, bro, how this shit set up is always gonna be people at the bottom. So everybody, let's say everybody is overachievers, then the standard's gonna change. That's like impossible. It's always gonna have some people at the bottom, and the shit just designed that way. It's not just people choices that got them at the bottom. The
Right.
bottom is here, and somebody gotta fill that shit up. You know what I mean?
Right. Even better, DJ. Even better. Show me a country where everybody's rich, or a city. Forget a country, a city. Show me a city where everybody's making over
Manhattan.
200,000.
There's poor
The
people
Netherlands.
there's homeless people in Manhattan.
Right.
San Francisco,
What are you talking
the
about?
whole Silicon Valley, like the majority
Exactly.
of over
I'm
200,000.
There's a
I'm
whole
fr-
island somewhere near Miami where it's nothing but millionaires. Mhm.
Yes, because people, and you talk about Starva Island, and people don't live there. They just happen to have so much money that move there. They don't work there. They just rich as hell.
Right.
Mountain View, California. That's where all the tech people are at. And they're making at
Oh,
least
My
oh,
bad. I
Jesus
think
Christ.
we
I need
I'm
to
my
go
bad. I
there.
think we cut off creative. Go ahead, creative. My bad. I know you got to
Oh,
speak.
what I was gonna say is no offense to anybody or the panel, but if you argue for your limitations, you get to keep them.
That's
And
right.
I'm gonna just leave it as that because it's
elaborate.
one thing to be, you have an obstacle in front of you. If you don't figure out a way to figure out a jump over that obstacle, you're gonna stay right where you at.
Mm-hmm.
But look at this though, and
But the majority of people
with,
do that though.
and look at this.
Majority
I
of
agree with
people.
what you're saying, but people who still can't get over their hurdles and the obstacles, I'm not gonna look at them crazy because it might be a time in life when I couldn't figure out how to get over my obstacles. So now that I did it, I'm not gonna just look at the next man crazy because I remember when I was trying to figure shit out.
Listen,
That's facts.
I don't ever agree with Mr. Umphy streaming. But
Damn.
today's the day. I do agree with
Oh
him,
shit.
but I agree to a certain extent. Like I do think that, you know, there's always going to be people at the bottom, just like there's always going to be people at the top. It's just a fact.
Yep.
There are going to be people at the top because they earned their way there, and there are going to be people at the top that someone gave them a leg up to get there. It just is what it is. Just
Thank you.
like there are
As long
people
as
at
I
the
heard that.
bottom. Just like there are people at the bottom that are, you know, it's unfortunate. They, you know, generational poverty, whatever it is, they don't have
It's
the
real.
tools that they need to get where they're going, or, you know,
Mhm.
to achieve or excel or
They're
whatever.
being they're
But
being
then there are
oppressed.
people that choose to be there, i.e., when we talked about JP earlier, no shade, but so, and then you have the people in the middle, which are typically the working class who is lifting everybody up out of poverty. And then, but we the ones that get taxed the most, I feel like.
Absolutely, of course.
But I do think I don't agree with what someone was saying earlier about, you know, there's 2 or 3 jobs and, you know, management and everybody else at the bottom. This is not true. My husband works for all kinds of, like, a big international company, and there's all kinds of jobs.
The
You know what
United
I'm saying?
States, the United States is the
No,
company.
actually, the jobs him and another executive are the last 2. I think I shared this with y'all a few weeks ago. And all the jobs are in Manila, which he's going to be next month and in December, because they shipped all the jobs over there. And those people only make, I'm not even going to get into that. But my point is this.
And a lot
There
of the
are
people at the top,
limitations on whether or not someone could get to the top, because no matter what, I'm never going to be a rocket scientist. I ain't going to ever have it. Or a finance guru.
right,
I'm never going to be that person, but I do offer a very helpful skill in other areas. You know what I'm saying? But that doesn't
but
necessarily mean I want to
everybody
be at the
don't got
bottom.
that shit. And a lot of people
Yeah.
that made it to the top, somebody literally stretched down their hand from the
Right.
top and pulled them up there. A lot
I
of them
agree.
people didn't
Yeah.
earn that shit.
That's what I
Thank
was
We
you.
saying
can't just look
earlier.
at
Thank
people
you.
in circles.
But
I have a
you
question.
know, yeah, but the thing is though, listen, I'm a Walmart right now, right? How many workers do you think is a Walmart? Is it safe to say about 80 workers? Supercenter Walmart. I'm a Walmart right now, right? How many people at Walmart do you think is making over 100,000?
Not much.
The store manager,
Exactly.
maybe the 4 store
None of
managers they
them.
have.
Hell no,
Exactly.
not even the store
Not
manager.
Not even the store.
No,
No, the store manager is making
No,
Time
the
out, time out. No,
regional,
the store,
the district
the
manager
store,
is
time
making
out,
a
time out.
lot.
That's not
The
true.
store manager is bringing easy 120, 130 because
Easily.
you know
Maybe.
yes, they make money.
Hey,
But my point
I
is,
got that shit up.
my point is that is Walmart, places like a Walmart, right? It usually hire entire little towns. It's a lot of little towns in
What are little
America, bro.
towns?
A lot of little ass towns, right? That is only like
Hey,
5,000
Poppy.
people population, right? So
Hey,
what happened is in that Walmart is only I'm gonna go ahead and throw you 2 more people that make over 100,000 at Walmart. That's 3 out of 80, and that's my point. Every company is gonna be set up like that. The people wanna be making $20 an hour. The other people they gotta keep moving. No, the other people wanna be making 25. But the point is, it's always going to be people at the bottom, bro. There is no way around it. No way around it.
hey,
Here's the
Poppy.
thing. Can I
Wait,
say
no, hey,
something?
Poppy. I give you
Okay,
an
and
example.
there's
I,
abundance of jobs that people are making
no, it's
100,000,
not.
50.
Oh Jesus
No,
Christ!
that's not
Yeah,
true.
they
Hold on,
hanging around.
creator.
Yeah, all those jobs,
Creator, hold on.
all the 100,000 jobs is gonna be just waiting for people. Yeah, you got it.
Right.
Can I say
Can I
something
can I
real
say
quick?
something about what's
Can
really
I say
happening?
something real quick?
Okay.
Like
And show to Rock him in the building. Uncle B streaming said everyone will never be a overachiever. You got it. And
well, I get.
Rock him got it. He ain't got the stage, but after you you got it, DJ. You got it.
Thanks, DJ. Thanks for letting me up, brother. I just wanted to say, if that was the case, you look at like what Poppy was saying. America is a corporation. America ain't been for Americans in a very, very long time. America is about big business. Why do
That's it.
everybody think all of the jobs have been shipped overseas?
Right.
All of the jobs that once made America what it was, the steel industry, the automobile industry, all of that stuff has left. We don't produce anything here in America. Nothing. All our stuff is exported. I mean, it's imported in, and the things that we used to work in the system here is all gone. If you look at wages are remaining stagnant and prices on everything is going up. People can barely afford groceries. People can barely afford their rent. These kids today, they can't even get an apartment.
Right.
So I don't understand listen, if you look at back then, like let's say the 80s at the most. The 80s at the most, we still had thriving families. Everything was all about the nuclear family. If you fast forward now, based off of the propaganda and everything that's been force fed to us, you don't have a family no more. It's not about the nuclear family. Everybody is individualistic and everybody is out for self. And a lot of these and everything has gone up. People are not purchasing homes. And they've literally brainwashed the people into doing that. And then the ones that's working, we all moving as individuals. What does that mean? More individuals produce more money for the system than the nuclear family do. So like if you look at the history of America, like even child labor laws, remember they had to enforce child labor laws because these corporations and shit was forcing kids to work in factories and all types of shit like that. You've had the union because of the mistreatment of workers who will work their fingers to the bone and barely get anything. You got to fight for fucking a decent amount of pay, and the wages that people do make is not enough to even sustain themselves right now. You know, so like it's designed to keep you in a perpetual state. Yeah, it's designed to keep you in a perpetual state of poverty.
It's oppression.
And for you to even know any of this shit, you'll have to read and learn about this to even understand on what's going on. If that was the case, then the saying that the rich get richer and the poor get poorer wouldn't even exist.
Right. I agree 100%.
Okay, so the point I was trying to make is that back in the 1960s, there was only like 10 billionaires. Then in the 80s, there was 15 billionaires. Fast forward to 2025, the tech giants, now there's over 900, close to 1,000 billionaires, right?
It's 3,000 billionaires.
So now there is a new class of people called billionaires, and then now they're moving toward decabillionaire. Elon Musk is trying to be a trillionaire. So what's happening now is that they have a new class of people that are pretty much controlling how the economy, with this whole business aspect and things like that, how things work. You see Trump, he is a business, he is not a king. He's not trying to be a king. He is a business owner. He owns the company of America. He is the president of the company for the corporation called America. That's why he can send money to Argentina to push up the peso, because he knows that, okay, if we build this whole thing up over here, and why would you say America does not produce anything? America produces soybean. You know that China was one of the biggest importers of soybean, and what they do, they raise the tariff, and then you have a bunch of soybeans sitting in things not even getting shipped out, rotting, and then they're going to import soybean from Argentina.
Yeah, but Genesis, soybean doesn't really do any good for the American people.
No, huh?
Soybean don't really do any good for the American people.
Right,
soybean is screwing up the farmers. The farmers are put in bad predicaments where they gotta play ball with these corporations. If they don't play ball with these corporations, they don't eat. And the farmers is barely struggling. Most of the black farmers in this country then lost their fucking land or had their land taken.
Sure did.
Like when people are very unaware and ill-informed when it comes to certain things. And shout out to Be Streaming, because that's my boy. But military is an option. Yeah. But outside of that, like even when you said, Genesis, about the tech jobs is pushing out a lot of other jobs as well. So
but 18 lady, you know what the farmers are
all the farmers is the water from the actual farms are being taken up by people that's opening up AI plants to cool down their AI machines in places like Mississippi and certain parts of Louisiana. Actually, the Mississippi, I think the Mississippi River or whatever that is, the whole aqueduct in Mississippi. What they're doing is they're taking the natural resources from those areas and all the farms that are in that area that water is for to like build those farms, and they're rerouting that toward the actual AI plants. So it's
the reason 18 letter, the number one reason why those farmers are suffering is because Trump is fucking with the Mexican niggas. kicking the Mexican niggas out. Now you forcing the farmers to play with the profit margin. So now you don't got the essays to work in there for $10 an hour. Now you have to go to around and pay somebody $25 an hour, whatever the wage is. That's why the nigga Trump. I don't know if y'all noticed, he backed down now. He trying to come up with like a rule to let those illegal Mexicans to work in there and leave them alone, because it was drying up the whole scene. I don't know if you pay attention what happened in North Dakota.
Yeah.
All those farmers was hands up. And Trump was like, well, maybe we don't have to mess with them. Maybe we need to leave them alone.
Let me just add to what you were just saying, Poppy. And here's the thing. This is why I don't like when people get upset, when they be like, oh, the immigrants. First off, America brought people over here in the first fucking place because they didn't want to pay you. They didn't want to pay Americans a livable wage. America has never gotten over cheap labor, first and foremost. That's what people need to understand. America loves cheap labor. Well, it really loves free labor, but it can't do free labor anymore because that's against the law unless you're in a prison. So it loves cheap labor.
That's not only America. But go ahead.
So everybody, well, the whole Western Hemisphere was built off of it. I guess.
China is way worse than America when it comes to cheap labor.
But here's the thing. America, the same people that everybody's complaining about, America turned around and did this. Like, so they start a problem and then try to give you a fucking solution. And that's what people is, and that's what people, and as long as they can keep you separated and keep you divided and keep you and give you somebody to punch on, then they know that you satisfied. Because as long as you satisfied with somebody to look down upon and punch on, then you not gonna be paying attention to what they doing at the top. Meanwhile, they getting all types of tax breaks, tax cuts, all types of shit that the rich and wealthy passing laws to make themselves pretty much so they don't have to, you know what I mean. But practically they shielding themselves from the poor. Meanwhile, the poor is at the bottom fighting for crumbs,
fighting each other.
Yeah, fighting each other, and
they're up in some tower in New York toasting each other, like and betting on this whole thing. Like, you know what? Who do you think is going to fall? Who is going to be the blacks, the Latino? Who they're placing bets. I believe that they are. And here's another thing is that, like, if you actually think about it, right? So, they're not actually worried about what's going to happen to their kids. These billionaires or whatever that own almost. So what the top 1% own, like, the majority of the money that's circulating through, they get the majority of the money. So, and then you have this over here. We're infighting amongst each other. And the bottom line is that we don't see who the real enemy is, right? So we're over here, like, talking about food stamps. Food stamps is the least of our problems, because if you have a mother that has 3 kids, guess what? She needs childcare to work. So, and childcare costs money. And who were they relying on for that childcare money? The government. So now those same mothers that we're talking about SNAP, but we're talking about the government shutdown. That means that the money for those parents that normally would have the money to have childcare to be able to work, who's going to watch their kids now? So it's almost like a self-eating snake that's happening here. That as much as they're like, oh, okay, it's about SNAP, it's about everything.
I'm sorry, Genesis. I don't mean to cut you off. I just wanted to add to that. Yes, it's a self-eating snake based off of the rich's greed.
Yes,
that's what it is. It's the greed of the wealthy, and it's too much motherfuckers taking out the pot and not enough people to put in. All of our population numbers are low. The population numbers are low. It's not enough people that's even being produced to keep everything running. Because why? Because they fucked up the structure of the nuclear family. And they got everybody thinking that it's an individual.
Let me tell you about the trick bag they're about to put themselves in. They are going to all think that AI is going to, like, come over and take over and it's going to run things. AI is sycophantic. You can't trust AI because AI will give you the answer they think that you want to hear. So you can't even trust the output that AI is giving you. So they're going to all, like, put all their systems on AI and start getting just false information. AI hallucinates. It does all kind of wild stuff that people are not even. Why are all these companies investing in AI that is not even all 100% accurate? And they're firing everybody, even the people that could probably even fact check all this stuff. And then all these companies are gonna just, I mean, it's just watch it. They're gonna just all go down. They think
about
that they're doing something smart, but it's
it's
not.
about
They-
control. It's about control. Sis, at the end of the day, like just to piggyback off what you were saying, that's why they close all of the libraries down. All the books they're getting rid of. Everything's online now. Let me Google Chat GBT. Let me Google. You know what I'm saying? So people get all the information from online. Who do you think puts that information online? It's about control, because they wouldn't be doing things like stopping the libraries. So if I can control the narrative, if I can control the information, I can pretty much make people do whatever they want.
You gotta follow the money. You gotta learn how to follow the money. I'm gonna tell you I'm gonna tell you 3 companies that got literally everything.
I think it's more about
BlackRock,
Hell
Vanguard, and Street States.
Absolutely.
Those 3 companies manage 88% of the Fortune 500 companies in America.
And all the real
estate. That's why, yeah, BlackRock got literally every real estate. BlackRock gonna turn everybody. BlackRock gonna turn everybody into renters. Yes.
That's what I was about to say.
So this is what happened, right? It's laughable when idiots online be talking about they about to go they're about to go fucking cancel Target. Do you know it's laughable when they say they're about to cancel Target, because you know who got a lot of shares on Target? BlackRock and Vanguard. So guess what? They know that your dumb ass want to go from Target to Costco. guess who got the most shares on Costco? Vanguard and BlackRock. So they either way paying out of your dumb ass. So like people just talking, they don't even follow the money. They just talk just to talk, bro. Those people right there, they control everything, bro. Everything.
They really do.
Shout out to my nigga Poppy. Hey, and another thing too, Poppy, that we add, because a lot of people like what you were saying about these small towns. Where's every major state prison or federal prison located? In a small fucking town.
It's outside of the city, and literally the entire town get employed to there, the little gas station, the little restaurant, and that's it.
And can I also say this, is that people are banking on people too, because here's the thing: we didn't get up in the uproar about the No Kings rally. We stayed away from that. We stayed away from all these different like uprisings that they're trying to have or whatever. And here's the thing: so now they want to mess with our food. Now you got people on TikTok and trying to incite kind of riotous behavior. That's what they're trying. That's what they want us to do. Because at the same time, they're passing executive orders that says, "Oh, okay, well, if you do the most basic of crimes, then we don't have to like let you out on your own recognizance. We can keep you for up to a year." And so now that's so the whole objective, I believe, is to put people in prison-like situation and then use you as a slave labor, because then that 13th Amendment kicks in, and then they're able to work you for $2 an hour. And then the private industry will charge like the government 10, and you work for 2. And people are saying, well, if they want to make us into renters. Well, how can you be a renter when all the jobs?
Genesis. That's what the 13th Amendment is. A person, when they say slavery is abolished, no person should be a slave unless you're a prisoner of the state.
Right.
That's what.
So we're gonna be mad because they making the prisoners work.
Well, this is the thing.
Chanel.
Anyone
don't go to prison, you won't have that problem.
When it's
Chanel. Wait, hold on, Zero Tax. Let me just say this, brother. Chanel. It was designed that when they implemented that law.
The 18th Amendment is. I got you.
I said the 13th, not the 18th.
Oh, what did I say? The 18th? You're the 18th letter. Sorry.
Listen.
My bad.
It was designed that way, and you know what else they implemented? Fucked up ass laws to have reasons to arrest people, to send them to prison.
Mm-hmm.
There was people back in the day that was in jail for years, like tens and tens of years, for just whistling at a white woman. So here's the thing: is that even go into that. So they're even trying to basically criminalize being homeless. Like if you get put into a
I don't agree with that, but I'm not mad.
Yeah, so all these different rules
holding you accountable. Don't you won't have this problem.
But here's the thing: here's the way that this whole thing goes is that it's not just going to be like these really hardened criminals. It could be anybody that becomes a criminal, and they could be held for a long period of time. That's the new executive order.
Just because y'all put that man in the office and he's changing the game. Everything.
I ain't
Black
put that
folks
man in
ain't
the
put
office.
shit in the office.
I ain't
You-
put
Yeah, I
nothing in the
didn't vote
office.
for that.
I didn't
I
say
ain't put
anything
him in
about
the
white
office.
people. I didn't say anything about anybody. I
A
was
lot of
just
black
saying
people
that man
did
is in
too.
office.
Bro,
Yeah, he
And
is in
he is
office.
taking a wrecking ball to the Constitution and it's even beyond the Constitution. But anyway, that's another story for
It's
another
all
day.
And
planned.
I
This has
also
all
say
been
what I really
planned,
think
though.
is what's happening. I think that there's like some secret situation. I know I sound like a
Of
conspiracy
course
theorist,
it is.
but
Of
I
course
think
it
it's
is.
weird about this whole thing with Argentina because if you know Blitler in his army went down
oh my fucking god.
went down to Argentina. So why is that the place that we're investing 20 billion, 40 billion dollars into? I think they're trying to make a new Dubai because they're trying to compete with over there and all the rich people
It's not a competition
go
though.
over
You
there
gotta understand, though, sister. You gotta understand, though.
into South America because
There's
the peso is cheaper.
there's resources there that they want.
Mm-hmm.
They want the land. They want the
And
resources.
they're
It
never gonna
always
get it though.
comes down to the resources and controlling the land. Always.
I think it don't even have
said,
anything to
wait,
do.
Chanel, you said America ain't gonna get it? Shit, you must
they-
don't know American.
They've been doing it.
America been
Well,
deborn people's countries and lands and all types of
I
shit.
agree.
Definitely ain't
My bad, A-Dub, I was away from the computer, you know what I'm saying? So the A-Dub, he said, drop Chanel for the hell of it. Appreciate you for the motherfucking cash. I appreciate it.
The money counting team. One's the money counting team. One's the money counting team. One's the money counting team. It's so exciting.
When you get a chance, hey DJ, when you get a chance, can you play those videos I sent you in the back? Just want to get your opinion.
Which one, the first or the second? Let me see.
You can play the first.
That's another one, right? That's another one that people be talking about. That why America is sending 200 billions to Ukraine. Yo, do you think that shit is for free? Do you honestly believe that shit is for free?
You should have it for free.
It's the lineup.
Bro,
They lining them up, bro.
Ukraine is a top 5 country in the world are producing natural gas. They got that shit by the bowl over there. They also got this. They are top 10 country for these 2 products that is made to make batteries for smart car. Guess what's going to happen in the next 10, 15 years?
Yep.
It's going to be the same amount of smart electric car in the street as regular gas car. That's the reason why they keep putting money into Ukraine, because you are attaching yourself into the money. Now it's pretty much like a loan.
Right.
It's a loan. I'll give you 200 billion. Guess what, nigga? Now you owe me three. I'm gonna get 3 trillion out of your ass in the next 20 years. Who's the motherfucker?
360 deal.
I heard something also that we need to be taking on money about these banks because I heard they're about to switch things over and it's going to get real crazy when they.
Oh my god!
And then also, this already happened. Remember back in the day, I think in the 30s, there was a whole bunch of like the money that was being taken out, like actual the cash or whatever, like people with bank accounts. People with bank accounts, they lost other money that was in bank accounts, and then people that had cash. That's how Cadillac stayed open because Black people didn't put their money into banks. You know,
Right.
so that's how these things stayed open. But it seemed like from what I'm hearing, because people are trying to switch over to a digital money now, and this whole crypto situation, I'm hearing that that's going to be like the next move as well.
That's
So
the plan. Absolutely, that's the plan. They want to control and have digital currency 100%, so they can know all our purchases, know what we're doing 100%. You can't do that with cash, obviously, right? But with the digital currency, you can track everything that the person is doing.
Hey Poppy, let me ask you a question because I know how you came up and everything. Would you say that the streets is a parallel to corporate? It's kind of like the same thing.
Nigga, the streets don't got shit on the American government, nigga. Nigga, we are saints when it comes to the motherfucking government, nigga. Those are the real crooks.
They the real gangsters.
Okay, and I know people the ignorant people going to say like, no, you fucking crooks. Okay, cool. Google the senators and the congressmen, right? Them people pay grade is between 180,000 to 200,000 per year, right? Right? Guess what? Most of them motherfuckers is worth 100 to 200 million. How the fuck you got there? How the fuck you got there? How the fuck you making $200,000 per year? Now all of a sudden Nancy Pelosi. I don't know if everybody follow Nancy Pelosi. Nancy Pelosi was the Secretary of State.
Right.
This lady was making she had one day that she made $8 million in the trading stocks in the stock market, yo. That's literally inside trading. Literally.
Of course.
Right? Because she knows when she moves. And of course, she got family members. She can tell the secrets to the family members. You know what a lot of them congressmen, senators do? They create the laws, they pass the laws. So now they grab their money, they go overseas, they start shell companies. I don't know anybody familiar with shell companies.
Yeah,
shell companies, you don't put your information, none of that. So guess what? I go to like Taiwan. I start a little company making plastic for making the hook cuts for a Chevrolet, something like that. It cost me 2 cents to make that shit. I bring that shit to America, sell that bitch for 120. Who's the motherfucker? Who's the motherfucker?
Flipping, that's taking work. You didn't got some work in New York and realize it go for more down south. So you headed to Virginia and you're gonna sell it for 3 times as much. That's practically what it is.
The whole thing it comes down to, unfortunately, is exploitation of people. We're gonna use the people like batteries. I like to the Matrix movie, right? When the Matrix first came out, and they were showing people as batteries. A lot of people didn't understand that how it's the people who work. So they had social security numbers who actually do labor. We are the people like on the backs of us are the reason why the United States is thriving. And at the end of the day, they got to set up that way so they don't have to work. The 1% don't work, bro. Who do you think those taxes go to every time you get your check, and it's supposed to be $2,000, and then you get $1,600 or $1,500, right? It don't go to Social Security.
It does. Yes, it does. It goes to like a percent. I think it's 5 or 8%. I know they might. Well, yeah, you're right. But the majority of your taxes, I think the highest, when you break a dollar down of each tax dollar that you pay, I know 13%. I think that's one of the highest ones. 13% goes to the military.
That's what it says.
13%. So for every $100 that you get to pay on taxes, $13 go to the military. That's why the military. That's why the American military is the most expensive military in the world. It costs. Hold on, bro. It costs $1 trillion to operate per year for the American military to operate. What do you think they're doing? Nigga, they going to other places. This is what and I'm telling you this because my father is in the army. Was in the army. He retired now. So these people, they create shit. They involve themselves in business that ain't got nothing to do with them because they know it's billions of dollars to get from there. Simple as that. Simple as that, man.
But they print the money, though.
It's some gangster shit.
They print the money at the end of the day. So for you saying I don't have money for this or this thing has to shut down, you gotta shut Snap down. Snap is digital money. You don't never see no cash when you go. It's all digital, so it's on a card, right? So if they got unlimited digital, you can just give currency out, unlimited currency out digitally. Because at the end of the day, all you're doing is pressing a button and saying, okay, you got $1,000 on your Snap card.
Right? There's a $6 billion surplus of that money with the USDA, so there's no reason to stop it.
That's my point, sister. That's my point.
And that's why I find it very comical, people crying about this bunch of baby mamas and Jay Prince getting a couple $100 on food stamp, but they ain't worry about the nigga that is really fucking them.
Right.
People is really like, yo, I hope Jay Prince get extra $1,000, nigga. I don't give a fuck, nigga. I hope all these women with kids get extra $1,000 of food stamp, bro. That shit is no breaking nobody package.
But here's the question though, because I think that everybody's been so hyper focused on the food stamp situation. But what are the Democrats really holding out for? The government is trying to say that they're holding out because transgender rights and this, that, the other, and illegal immigrants. But that is not what it is.
It's bullshit.
I just watched the whole thing with Jasmine Crockett talking about the fact that no, it's because of like the whole the people that's old and stuff like that. The way that these things are going to go up, the way that they're trying to do it is not fair. And so it's one thing, that okay, that they're trying to control the medical act because they want people to die. That's what it sounds like.
That's it.
They want people to pass on because they feel like there's too many people on this earth. You have people that are running this whole thing that are eugenicists.
Exactly. Population control.
They're trying to off people. They're trying to get people to be off. So and if we and here's another thing I'm gonna say this is that when it really comes down to it, I think that like I said, those billionaires, they really think that it's too many people. They want the earth to themselves. They want to just get rid of all of us. Just
That's
have
it.
the little 900 people and their little families to inherit the earth.
Yes, ma'am.
And that's what I think this is really about. They have these little meetings and they really believing in this stuff.
No, sister, well said actually, because you're on the right page. And I'm not trying to be like, oh, you glazing or like, I really agree with the sister because that's exactly what's going on. Population control is real. Okay. The systems that they have in place for years are real. They're real.
Just think. Oh, my bad. Zero.
No, you good. You good. You got.
No, I was just gonna say, just think, right? Like, organic food is more healthier for you.
Right.
We have to pay a fucking arm and a leg for organic food, and organic don't mean nothing but fucking natural. It's natural.
Good luck.
Real talk.
Yo, 18 letter. Listen, man. Listen, bro. My grandpa in Colombia got a farm, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how long it takes to grow a goddamn cow naturally, bro? It takes 27 months to 32. That's literally 2.5 years to 3, right? This motherfucker just eating grass and everything. The reason I know because my grandpa got a bunch of cows, a bunch of pigs, chicken, all that shit. He grow that shit naturally. Business wise, he would have met. You know how long it takes a cow in America to grow that motherfucker and so he can walk his ass to the slaughterhouse?
About
6 months, nigga. 6 months.
Yeah, what they
this nigga
corn, I think they feed it a corn.
Nigga, they pumping those cows, nigga, with steroid and hormones every day, nigga, to the point they can't even walk. All they do is eat and drink water all day long.
That's it.
So business wise, it makes absolutely no sense for you to get this quote unquote natural food. That's never going to happen, bro. Never.
Unfortunately,
not to be conspiracy there. They said that we're actually eating humans.
We are.
Some of these,
we are.
Like, there's not enough cows, so we're actually eating recycled human meat.
Man, people be lying. The same thing they be saying when in the Chinese stores in New York and Philly, when we go to the Chinese food, they're eating cow. Well, that shit tastes good. It don't matter. It tastes good as fuck.
Watch the movie. It came out.
I don't care.
Watch this movie that came out in 1972 called Soylent Green. Please, I would advise everybody to check this movie out. This was in the 70s. They were chopping up people, grinding them up, and people was eating them. This was in the 70s. So we're in 2025 now. Like, a certain stuff I just don't eat because I understand what the brother Poppy just said. How long does it take to have a full-grown cow for you to slaughter and then to have meat?
27, 32 naturally.
That's right. So if that's the case, but McDonald's got 1 billion served. And they sell, how many burgers do McDonald's sell a day? You can't tell me that.
There's not many cows in the world that like be making that many hamburgers.
That's my point, sister. Come on, like people got to really think about what they're doing and don't understand. Like people don't like to take the consideration. This is, I heard that it's a saying because it says ignorance.
But the thing is, bro, you trap. I know y'all want to sound extra smart. We all trap. Either you eat this, or you eat that, or you go. I mean, you got the choice to go hungry.
You're right.
Well, let me bring this up. This might be a very controversial thing I'm about to bring up, but here's the thing. So now you have this whole movement of people, right? They call themselves the FBA, and they're trying to separate out people from the Caribbean, the Africans, everything, and say, well, we want to delineate from each other, right? We want to say that we're foundational and that everybody's tethering off of us. And I think that this is really a FBA sounds like FBI to me. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna say this: it's too close to FBI. FBI is only one letter off. You know. And so when you're talking about that calling each other tethers, and what did Bobby Blanco say his grandpa does? His grandpa has cows in Colombia. If we were to not delineate and become together and work together, then we would be able to say, okay, well, let's tap into the resources of those places that have like this thing and say, but now because we have chosen this movement with the young people to so-called delineate away because they think they're going to get some imaginary reparations, that's not going to happen. It puts us into a more of a trick bag because we're trying to be separated from the situation.
Well, here's the thing, Genesis.
We probably be able to say, okay, can we
you would never be able to get those cows though, because the cows got to have they had to have the shots and things that is authorized by America, and some things can't come over here without it being a certain kind of way.
Right.
Yeah,
but that's not what I'm trying to make. We don't even have to be in America. We could just go to other countries. What right now? What's happening?
Genesis. If you got $5,000, you could go literally anywhere. You can go to Colombia buy a house. Nobody's stopping you. I hope you know that, right? Like literally nobody's stopping you. I bought a house over there. Me and my dad got a vacational home.
A lot of people don't know that though.
Right.
But the thing is, hold on. Nobody cares. Listen, nobody. That FBA tethered bullshit's only online. In real life, everybody fucking everybody. You see American black girls having kids with Africans. You see the black American kid having kids with a Jamaican bitch. That's only 3-4 people online talking that shit. In real life, you will not find a single body talking the FBA or that tether bullshit. They don't care. People don't care.
I don't know. I don't think it's just a few people. I think it's growing. And here's the thing: it's
online.
Hold on, listen. It's a lot of the young got people that are. It's a cult. I do believe it's a cult, and it's a lot of young people joining the cult. And here's the thing: is when people are thinking like this, right? They're not thinking about being together, so they would stay in this situation that is really tied to a slave mentality. Because if you're only like going back to 1800, well, that's when we were slaves. So
hold on, Genesis.
Your lineage.
Hold on, Genesis. Let me say something really quickly. Hold on, Genesis. Let me say something really quickly. The only thing that this shows me is that how easily people are led when it comes to our people are led when it comes to online discussions and different things like that.
Only socially awkward people talks like that, bro. No, in real life, nobody cares about this. Like literally, this is socially awkward niggas that never go outside and talk this bum shit. Yo, you expect me to believe that a quote unquote FBA would not make babies with a bitch that look like Bernice Burgess because she from the Carchisa quote unquote tether? You telling me that he gonna stop right there? Like, no, I don't want to take my lineage.
Because didn't Red Pill start online and then slowly now we have it outside in the dating market?
No. Wait. Wait, hold on. I'll get to that in 1 second. But the only thing I'll just say with that, look, a lot of people is not going to be able to tell no difference between me, Poppy, Witch Doctor, Creative Solutions, anything. The only difference is cultural. It's the same race of people. It's just cultural.
They live on top of each other, eating lettuce, so they making kids with each other.
Especially in NYC and all of that other shit. Like a lot of that shit, man, that should be exhausting to even talk about. Because that shit just
it's internet. I'm telling you, bro. It's internet talk, bro. It's a bunch of people. Hold on, Genesis. It's a bunch of people that is in a dark room typing away. Tether this, FBA that, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I'm outside, my nigga. I haven't found the first person to even say that. I asked my homies that are from here, be like, yo, do you know what that means? Hey, I don't know. What the fuck that even means? Is that the police?
Right.
Like, what that is?
Yeah, all things start off small and then they grow and they get past the internet and then there it becomes a thing. Just like Red Pill it started off online and now you have a lot of people talking those same talking points. So give it more time and trust me, you're going to be hearing it in the streets. And here's the thing I'm saying is that there was a whole thing where people were saying, hey, listen, come over here. Come over here. Come over here. You know what I'm saying? Right when all this stuff is going down, they're like, oh, well, just come over here. Well, the dollar is worth a lot more over here in Ghana or whatever. And right at that same point, this FBA thing started popping up. Oh, we need to delineate right at that same time. That to me sounds like a psyop. Like they don't want to see this country. They want us to stay here and
let me ask you this:
the whole situation. They want people to fall with this whole thing. I'm sorry, that's what I believe.
Someone explained to me how this quote unquote delineation goes. You just say the word like, "Hey, I don't fuck you with you," and that's all it takes.
No.
Like if your lineage is from the United States, if it goes back generations.
No. I understand that. What I'm saying is she's saying they're trying to delineate from other people, from other blacks, right? So how does that work? You just walk to the Caribbean next door neighbor and tell her, hey, I ain't fucking with you, so don't come to my house no more.
I guess
how does that work?
With politics and everything like that.
If you don't mind, I can answer that just from my opinion, because everything right now is about division. It's about separation. Right? They've been doing it forever. They've been doing it since slavery. Anything to separate us, these new words, tether, red pill, it's all about division, picking a side. They know if they can continue.
Oh, no, y'all call me a tether. I slapped the shit out of somebody calling me that outside. Well, just for the fun of it.
It's just.
But that's happening, sir. That's happening.
It's unfortunate, but it's
you
all
might not be aware of it, but it's happening right now.
It's all division tactics, and that's how I look at it when I hear this stuff, because it's nonsense, and they've been doing this. It's the same playbook they've been doing forever. So I don't understand why people ascribe to certain things.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny out of all of this? That nigga Tariq Nasheed was a pimp and a rapper, and now he's an activist. This is so funny.
Wait, hold on, Genesis. Hold on, Genesis. Let me say this.
I like Tariq, though. I hope Tariq get all the money, bro. I hope he can keep pimping y'all asses, bro. I hope so.
Hey, get this, Poppy. Get this, right? Remember when Tariq, he was first saying, oh yeah, it's people that are descendants of slaves, and then it's some black people that already been here that's natives. Now he can't. I noticed that, right? I noticed he was putting. I'm like, the fuck is he talking about? We descend from West African people that was brought here. We not no damn native to this. And then now he's trying to go in on Dan Calloway, and he's now he's talking. See, he wanted to grift with those people alone to get them in with him. Now he's trying to no, this is stupid. We come from slaves that was brought here. And I was like, see, but people go along with that.
You know what? You know what's funny? Like, yo, that nigga Tariq just did it. He just did. No, hold on, give me 10 seconds. I'm about to go. Give me 10 seconds. I'm about to go. Yo, the nigga Tariq Nasheed just did an interview with that nigga DJ Black last week, right? And that nigga DJ Black asked him, so what happened? Because I think Tariq is married, right? But he said, yo, what about if you, let's say something happened to your wife, like y'all divorced, and you go with a Jamaican girl, then you're gonna keep saying the same shit? That nigga Tariq answer was, well, I guess we're gonna have to redo the whole shit, because if I'm feeling her, I'm riding with the Jamaican, bro. You see what I'm saying? Yo, I'm dead ass. You can literally go find the clip. I was like, oh, I like this nigga. I like Crooks, man. I like Tariq, nigga. I like him.
But here's the thing. This is the issue: is that Tariq is not trying to be the leader of a movement. He just says it's a lineage. But then there's other people, because he's not really trying to claim to be the leader, right? So
wait, Genesis. Let me add to that real quick. Let me add to what you just said, Genesis. He did that. That was his main intent from the beginning, because he didn't want to be held responsible for radicals of his group.
Right.
So the best way for you to not be held responsible for radicals is to say that you're not a leader. This is a lineage. This is not an organization. Because
so now
if you don't say it's an organization,
so now the radicals are popping up. So how do you control that, right?
He can't. But he's not trying to control it. What he's trying to do is make sure that he's free of any consequences from the message that he's putting out there.
And then doesn't be responsible.
Let me say something. Let me say something real quick to respond to American Tradesman, because it said American Tradesman said it's not a division. In fact, American Negro people accept everybody. But the problem is when it's time to be a Negro, everyone steps back and starts yelling about the continent that they're from. And yes,
what that even mean?
Well, he's talking about the disrespect that comes from people from like if they come from the Caribbean or if they come from the continent.
Everybody
coming over
disrespect
here.
everybody, bro. That's what humans do.
No, I get like I see what you're saying, Poppy, but when like and that's another thing too. That's the part that
If I understand it, your 18 letter. Look, if I got a problem with you, 18 letter. If I got a problem with you, bro, right? Your nationality ain't got nothing to do with nothing, bro. We just mean you just got a problem. That's
But
it.
see, that's like, for instance, if we come from the same hood or we over there in Brooklyn, that's usually what that means. But what he's talking about is it is people that come from the Caribbean and it is people that come from the continent that be on some black Americans. They be literally spewing the same shit as white supremacists do when
They're
it comes
programmed
to
that way.
And now
America.
we're doing the
I
same
get
thing.
that. No. I get that. But then for every action is a reaction. So a lot of people.
But
are
let
like,
me ask you 18, before you could go any further. Do you think that's the majority of people or a very small minority of people that don't got nothing else to do? Because I never heard none of this bullshit. I'm gonna be honest with you. Never. And I know a lot of people.
Here's the thing that's the issue is that when
Hold on. Let 18 answer, please.
Okay, let me say, Poppy. It may be a minority. I'm not sure, but I've ran into people that I had that I had to check with that here. And it's like I ran into some Ghanaians who was trying to say, "Oh, y'all lazy," and y'all. I was like, "Wait, hold up. Don't get too slick."
I'm lazy
because you don't know what you're talking about.
We built.
They didn't know, but they didn't know. They was trying to like literally shit on our culture and be here in America. And I'm like, wait, hold on. You don't even know what the. I was like, you don't even know what the fuck you talking about. I suggest that you brush up on African American history before you come here spewing that bullshit. Because if I was over in your homeland shitting on your culture and taking advantage of that system over there and knowing that system is arbitrarily against you, y'all would feel some type of way. So that's what I had. That's what I had to tell that person because they so like. And it's people, and I
get it.
I'm of West African descent, man. My ancestors come from West Africa. They've been here for hundreds of years, but they come from West Africa, just like your ancestors, Poppy. But my shit is that when people come over here with that tribalism, they start looking down on people, and they taking advantage of what people built here in the United States, and you think you can just get away with that shit. That shit is not cool. Just like I don't agree with a motherfucker that's Black American that's just attacking people cut from the y'all tell this motherfucker ain't did nothing to say to disrespect y'all, but y'all looking for somebody to pick on or y'all looking for somebody to fight.
But here's the thing.
I ain't worried about that.
They don't just listen. This is how you know what to call. They don't just call people from. If you disagree with them, you must be a tether. You know what I'm saying? You could just disagree with their rhetoric and say, and they'll be like, "Oh, you must be a tether." You know what I'm saying? And here's the thing, and then they'll get to like, no. You be like, no, I'm FBA too. No, you're a tether because you're not agreeing with what I said, and so therefore now you're a tether. What's your lineage? Oh, okay. And no, there must be something. And here's the thing, that type of rhetoric is dangerous to our society because bottom line is we need to be all working together. You know, and then we can't be going in on Caribbean people because a lot of us came from the Caribbean. I know that when I look back on, I come from Barbados. My I'm
not like. Let me just say something real quick, Dennis.
Hold on, they came from South Carolina, came from Barbados into and came from slaves from Barbados back in the whatever time it was, and then moved up from North Carolina up to Virginia, down up to Ohio. So here's the thing: is that we want to say that Jamaicans and all these other Caribbeans are tethering off of us. But we don't understand that there's a connection that some of the slaves came over here. So we want to only start from 1800s when they have a certain documentation of like people's lineage or whatever they want to call it. But the bottom line is that does not mean that we need to like call people tethers and we need to get up out of our country because they'll get into that too. They need to be deported as well. And Tariq said that that's not what I was saying. But here's the thing: he don't have control of his movement because he didn't want to be the leader. So then now you have all these little spring up people and they're just like taking parts of it and they're taking it and they're running with it. And okay, all the tethers need to go back to their country. Like they're actually agreeing with ICE and saying, you know what, we need to get not only the Mexicans and everything, but you know what, also get the Caribbeans and get them out the country too. And Tariq Nasheed had to stay on TikTok. That's not what I said. But here's the thing: if he don't have control of what he's doing, and he just said
He's
This is a winning.
insinuating that.
The thing is, for me, the thing is like, yo, listen, man.
Like say exactly
Me personally, I am a black man everywhere in this goddamn planet, right?
Right.
Race first, right?
Right.
I don't see a difference, of course, besides like you know what I'm saying, the hood part. Take that away.
The culture. That's it.
The culture, the culture. 18 letter is the same black man as fucking this nigga witch doctor. They come from two different places. That's a black man and that's it. You see what I'm saying? That I don't see like most of my best friends are black American kids.
Of course.
I don't look at and I even hate to say that because those are my brothers. I know these niggas would kill you for me and I would kill for them.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Like they kids call me uncle. You see what I'm saying?
If I may,
go ahead.
And I don't mean to cut nobody off, and I appreciate y'all. This
Sorry
conversation
about that,
is awesome.
Riz, Dad.
No, you're cool with me, man. Listen, this conversation is awesome, man. We gotta figure out where the core information is coming from in regards to these tethers, in regards to all of these manipulation tactics. Because at the end of the day, that's all they are is tactics to keep us separated. That's it. It's been the same playbook for years. I don't understand why people don't see this. It's the same shit. It's the same stuff.
Intel Pro never ended, you guys.
Exactly. Who programmed these people who came from overseas to look at us a certain way? Where did it come from? It didn't come from them. They don't naturally feel that way about us.
I heard there's a class they teach them on the way in. Don't
course
do this,
it is. Don't deal with
Yep.
black people. They've been doing it on TV. They've been doing it in movies, making us look a certain way for years. It's nothing new. This all shit that if you take the time to really think about it.
Wait a minute. Anybody know the man on high something?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I hear you, Rich Doctor. Go ahead, Bram. Go ahead.
The man in the high castle, that is a Reverend Greenback. He hates me, but he's trying to come up here and talk.
Go ahead, fam.
So he's good people. Let me get a mic check, bro.
Not good, but I mean, not to me, but I mean, he might be good for everybody else, but he's not my.
Mic check 1 2 2.
As long as he ain't.
Mic check.
Yeah, you're
1
not gonna
2.
corn bomb us, right?
You stupid.
You're not
Say
gonna
that
corn
again,
bomb
sir?
us, right?
No,
not
sir.
gonna do any
Hey,
weird-
just don't come over here on no weird shit, bro.
I'm a
Yeah,
straight
no
brother.
freaky shit.
Well, why would I be? I'm a straight brother who sleeps on my back, not on my belly.
Let's be optimistic.
No, it's
What
good.
what
Yeah,
what,
that's
what
all
weird
good.
stuff would I be on?
No, we just saying that because it be people that come up here, they'll try to what you call corn bomb, flash,
No, not with that New York stuff.
Corn bomb this shit, channel. Corn.
Hey, DJ, can you play that video real quick? I'm sorry.
Thank you, everybody.
Oh, my fault.
It's all good.
And show to Miss Joy. Appreciate you for coming through. I think it was yesterday. Appreciate you, Miss Joy. And we got Ongby streaming. He says, salute to DJ, my tether brother. Someone not the mother. Tether lives matter. We about to start that. Yo, we about to LLC that shit. TLM. So to Ongby streaming. I ain't gonna hold you to tether stuff because I was listening. You know what I'm saying? I'm just because I just had moved. I was trying to find some shit in these boxes and shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the tether thing to me is like a funny thing because it's not like it ain't catch on offline that much to where it's like crazy. So like I joke about it and shit, especially if I know somebody. But if I don't know you and you just disrespecting, ain't even gotta be tether. You could say anything and I'm gonna feel away. You know what I'm saying? Ain't even gotta be tether. You could say anything and I'll feel away because I don't fuck with you like this. But like we joke around with that shit all the time. Like I don't think that shit is like an insulting word because a lot of people don't know about the word. You know what I mean? It's more like not yet, because it is getting more popular.
Mm-hmm. This is how
And it's especially with the young people, the young audience is really starting to embrace this whole thing, and that's where I've gone. I don't think that we should be separate. I don't think that we should be like calling people from the Caribbean tethers because it's like, well, if you look farther enough, you might find some Caribbean up into your blood. So what are we
Yeah, I don't think that's how it's used, brothers and sisters.
It is really.
You know how it's used. It's like you acting like a Sambo. Why you cooning? So
I get what you're saying.
You know that. You know how it's used. You know how it's used.
It's practically like
So if you're not acting like that, Mr. Witch Doctor, offline, which you probably aren't, right? You're not acting like a damn coon, right? You're not
But here's
acting
the
like a
thing,
tether.
bro. Here's the
So
thing,
why
bro.
would
Oh, no.
anyone call you that?
But here's the
But
thing,
no, I'm
DJ,
saying nobody offline don't know that. They would just call me a coon or call me like a sellout or some shit. I'm saying that the word is not popular offline. You know what I mean?
See, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. My nigga DJ, he don't never be on no coon and shit. He embrace
Ever.
who
Right,
he
right.
embraces blackness. He first off, his culture represents blackness down there in South America. Same thing with Poppy. Poppy talks about the blackness in his culture down there in Colombia. Don't none of them be on no motherfucking tether shit. But it's certain people that are extreme that'll just call them that, and they not coon, and they call them that because of their ethnicity. They call them that because of their bad. And we gotta be real with that, brother.
Or they're ignorant.
Has anyone called you a tether offline? Anyone?
No, we talking about
I never
online.
heard the word offline.
Never online. This is the new
So
Hollywood.
this
People
became
don't
a trick
understand
then.
social media right now. This is where it's at. This is where they're going to start the trends. That's when they're going to start the separation. This tether shit. I mean, they've been doing the same tech. It's the same playbook. It's the same playbook, fellas and ladies, everybody who's listening. It's the same
I
shit they've
do
been doing
think
for
that
years.
I do think that we should as black people, as melanated people, we should stick together.
Yes, sir.
But I do appreciate the differences in different black people from different parts of the world. So I do think people should get their own identity and stamp their shit. You know what I'm saying? But I still think we could fuck with each other. You know what I mean?
Of course. The whole thing since slavery has been separation. Slavery was about separation and destroying the morals in the core family. That's it. And it shows right now in 2025 where we at this moment. Unfortunately, they still using the same playbook with these new words like tethers and shit, bro. It's corny, but cats is just like going with it, and I don't understand it. Like I'm trying to figure out why they still going for this same okie doke shit.
Really, no. What it really comes down to is just respect, bro. That's it. Respect. Me as an African American or a Black American or whatever the term people use, I just say African American. Just when you come here, show respect to my culture, show respect to the shit that we done fought and struggled for.
Right.
If it's some things that you don't understand, you can ask questions. Don't be judgmental, and don't just think that. But see, it's people like same thing. If I go to Jamaica, if I go to Guyana, if I go to Haiti, if I go to Dominica, if I go to Colombia, I'm going to show respect to the people there. I'm going to show respect to the culture. And if it's things I don't understand, I ask. And then I would do my history and my research to understand how the country works, so the politics and all of that work. I understand ain't nobody gonna do all of that. But it's just showing basic respect. Don't bring your tribalism here. Don't bring your tribalism here thinking that you better because you of a certain tribe or your arrogance. You're gonna get checked. Don't bring your ethno-nationalism here thinking that, oh, you know, we Jamaican, we better than everybody else, or we this Caribbean nation, we better than everybody else. Don't bring that shit over here.
Not trying to cut
you
you
don't
off,
know.
brother. Because I'm not trying to cut you off. I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm only gonna be here for a second. I think realistically, they are being programmed. They are being, the information is being given to them, and they're saying, "Yo, these people are this way."
I get that, Riz, Dad. I get what
So
you're saying, but
we gotta give them some grace, fam.
no. But see, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Riz. That I agree with you on that to an extent, but it's only so much grace you can give people that's really, really disrespectful.
Right.
No, here's the thing.
Wait, hold on.
Is it disrespectful to tell somebody they're eating mud pies?
Yes, that's very disrespectful.
So here you're gonna say,
wait, hold on, Genesis. Let me finish.
Pie.
Let me finish, Genesis. I'm saying it has to go both ways. And then, as Black Americans, if anybody that's on that shit, we gotta check them. Like, yo, don't be on that motherfucking xenophobic looking down on motherfucking shit, because you don't want nobody to do that to our fucking.
But that's what they see. That's what they see on TV. That's what they see on TV. That's what
I get that, but see, it's only so much that it's only so far that can go, because now we got the internet. You have bases to touch on other avenues of thought. Right. It just can't be that,
No, I agree. But if I'm being pushed and I'm being told this information about these certain people all the time through the media, through the music, and then when I get there and I'm in front of them and they're acting the same way that I've seen them on TV, and they're acting the same way that the movies portrayed them to be, right? So I
George
think it's,
Carlin,
so I think
Harlem
it's
Stand Up.
I think that you have to take accountability, unfortunately, because it's like a 50-50, right? Because again, they're being pushed propaganda on who we are and how we operate, right? And they only can see that. And then when they encounter us, they see the same things they see on TV. They hear the same music. We call each other niggas. We acting a certain way. We being raunchy. We cursing. We seem like we don't have no respect for morals, right? They see this in real time and be like, damn, I guess everything I saw on TV was real, right? So at the end of the day, it's like you got to really consider these things.
I wish a sandcracker would.
I'm gonna say this: is if you follow up the Tether with Musty Tether song, and then have a video with Somalians dancing and stuff like that, or whatever, looking like they're crying, that's where it gets disrespectful. And I know it's probably a joke, right? So she's joking, right? But some people, when they see that, that's propaganda being put into their minds.
No,
it becomes like weaponized. Now that same thing that was probably a joke becomes a weaponized thing.
no. I'll say this.
Comedian.
If you disrespect my culture, you disrespect us on an everyday basis on some arrogant shit, then it's fair game after that. I'm sorry. It's fair game. Now, do I think people need to attack people because of their different nationality or anything like that? Fuck no. But if you come, it's like if you fighting somebody. If somebody smack you in the face, expect a punch. Expect to be to have your jaw stumped open. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't agree with attacking people, especially people that show like, look, man, I'm black. I'm just from another country. I got love for black Americans. I got love for people. You don't fucking just go around attacking those people because you're looking for somebody to antagonize or you looking for a reaction out of people. That don't make you no different than the motherfuckers that shit on us or talk down on us. But outside of that, but if you dealing with a disrespectful person that like you'll have some people from the continent come over here and say, "Oh, y'all are slaves." All right, motherfucker, well, it's fair game after that. Let me put the mirror up to your face and show you where you live and show you.
1.56 people in Africa.
That's the only thing.
So
That's
we
the only
taking
thing I
all
said.
1.56 people.
No. I'm just saying that with that individual on the individual level, not on a group level. But if somebody is disrespecting you on a whole, like on just like on some shit, oh, you African Americans were slaves, look at you, you was slaves to the white, like if motherfuckers are saying that, which I have heard people say, I'm not gonna sit here and act like some of that shit is not true. I've heard people say that, but if that's the case, then it's fair game after that. You don't get a chance to dictate a person's response once you go that far. Same thing if a motherfucker disrespect somebody else's culture and they get on African Americans, they can't dictate how far that person go because you done already disrespected them. If people have that type of decorum when it comes to speaking with each other as black people from no matter what part of the diaspora we're from, then I think it'll be better on that. But then you got people, it's more to it than that.
Here's a question. So Pan-Africanism, right, which was Marcus Garvey's movement, right? The whole thing was that we should care about each other across the diaspora. That's what the whole diasporic language, right? Mm-hmm. So now they want to say that that's dead. So us giving a crap about each other across the diaspora, which is before FBA came into effect, right? So and most of the people that are the people from the 60s were Pan-African. And at one point, Tariq Nasheed was also a Pan-African, and now we have this whole FBA movement. So now we need to delineate. We need to cut ourselves off from those things to have to have our ethnogenesis and to talk about our lineage. What part of like us talking about our lineage includes calling people tethers?
Right.
A lineage is just your family bloodline. It's just we're just tethers.
Why is this big news to you?
There is Ku Klux Klan people that call us niggas. You know what I'm saying? So so now we have a tethered word. Now we're
Why
now
are
I
you
agree.
obsessed?
use the word and say this type of stuff.
I agree with that, Genesis, to an extent. Just like, we call Akata, Jadir, Yankee, different things like that. Not saying that that's, it should go that far, but that it really just comes down to a person that's, if they on some coon shit, or if they on some tribal shit, and all of this other shit. Like what Sin said, people in black countries don't see themselves on other people just because they are black. That's an American only idea. Yeah, you might be right, Sin. It may be an American only idea, but we here in America. We not over there. So just don't handle your business. If you trying to work and understand you trying to take care of your family, handle your business. But the second that you come on some other shit, or you trying to disrespect the people that's here, it's gonna be met with a lot of backlash here.
Exactly.
That's it. That's the only thing I'm saying when it comes to that. But I'm not condoning any motherfucker that's sitting here trying to go at people because they come from the islands or they come from the continent on some other shit. Oh, you just a tether just because you come from there, and that's some. And then those people that do that shit turn around and play victim when motherfuckers get on their ass. I don't appreciate that.
What's a more bigger problem? High blood pressure or FBA?
What?
What's a more bigger problem? High blood pressure or FBA? It don't take too long to answer that.
Of course, high blood
Exactly.
pressure is
See how long that took people to answer that one? What's wrong with y'all? Disease is the number one enemy right now, but you out here belly aching
Who has
about
high blood?
FBA.
Who has high blood pressure?
Black folks in general.
Right. Like so I'm trying to say, like, if you don't recognize that disease is like the number one enemy out here, but you tripping on FBA, so that's why I asked you, what's much more of a problem? High blood pressure or FBA? And there was a long fucking pause. Y'all niggas
it
is
just caught me
tripping.
off guard. It just caught me off
Y'all
guard.
niggas is tripping.
I was trying to figure out what was the reason for the
Nah,
question.
niggas is tripping. And you know that.
With the conversation, you're changing the subject.
There ain't no revolutionary spirit in some of y'all there. Couldn't answer that like that.
Wait. Okay, this is why I gotta. Okay.
That's just a common sense thing.
Okay, you said revolutionary spirit, brother. You got a revolutionary spirit?
I came up with that and I manifested that, like, right there.
Okay.
That was not a trick question.
Okay. So when was the last time you participated in
Fuck
doing
all
things
that shit.
for the
Fuck
community?
all that shit.
Wait.
Fuck all that shit. High blood pressure.
Are you getting out there marching with your AK?
Wait a minute. Let him ask you the question. You gotta respect the other panelists. Go ahead, bro.
So are you out there marching with your AK? You got your weapons and all of that ready in case shit
I'm
go
marching
down?
my dick into your tethered wife's coochie. What up?
Man, bro, I'll fuck you up in real life, punk.
Fuck you and your
like
Brooklyn
that.
shit.
Yeah, you can talk
You
like
saw.
that.
I
on
can't
here.
wait till
You can
Madani
talk like
pushes
that. I'll
y'all
slap
niggas
your
out.
motherfucking head off your
This
shoulders,
man
bitch
ain't
ass
even
nigga.
from Brooklyn. Bro, you sound like an idiot, bro. Come on, man.
You
Get
see
your
what I'm
shit together.
saying?
You a straight goofy.
This is the
It was a regular question. High blood pressure or FBA? Obviously, disease is more of an enemy to any of us. But y'all out here, y'all second guessing that question.
Now we trying to question your intentions for the
Nobody
question.
second guessed. We didn't hear you well until you said it again.
That's like we're having a conversation about watermelons. You ask like, what is lettuce better than
all the way out of his body. He had an out of body experience.
All right, here's another one.
what we're talking about?
What about the starving kids across Europe?
What about them?
Y'all ever think about that?
Okay, there's starving kids in the U.S. What do you mean?
All right, see, no one cares. No one ever cares to think that there's starving kids in Europe. No one cares. They don't even show it on TV. No one cares. Got that?
And your point is?
No one
Hey,
cares.
I got a question for you, High Castle. How much does it take to drop you? Can you answer that question for me?
Who's breathing like that? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he might have high blood pressure. You know what I'm saying?
Jesus Christ. Are you on like a
TJ said he's
respirator?
having an out of body experience.
Yeah, I'll get a little question.
He might have high blood pressure.
Period. Like, why this man is on his period.
Right, he thought that he was
So
trying
how
to.
would you know if you have high blood pressure?
You smoke crack, don't you? You smoke crack, don't you?
I showed so to the 18 letter rock him. He dropped this idiot for 10 motherfucking minutes so he could think about his bullshit.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money.
You only done for 10 minutes. You should be back at 12:39. 12:39. Go ahead.
I want to hear what George Carlin got to say. Maybe he might have something to say that's better, more intelligent than what this guy. He didn't took the IQ of this whole panel down about 15 notches.
Yeah, I don't even know where he was going with the question. At first, I thought he was trying to throw a shot at you because you said you and him got history.
And you see,
Yeah, 100%. He would call me Bitch Piggy and everything. And
nah,
thing.
and you see how what he said. And I'll take my dick and run it in your tether wife. Nobody said anything to provoke that man to say that. That's exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. He got up here talking about some tethers is for coons, but yet when he thought that I was of a Caribbean or or from the continent, he was quick to use it as a fucking insult.
I
That's
tried
what
to
the fuck
tell
I'm
you, but
talking
they
about.
use it for against.
That's what I'm talking
I don't even
about.
know if you're FBA or Caribbean or anything. That's a new slang, a new slur. They done came up with a whole new slur, and now everybody's a tether that don't agree with their rhetoric. And then he been in the chat the whole time, call me Peppa Pig and this, that, the other. And well, she don't know that she's a Democratic shield and all
I didn't know that was him.
yeah. He has like 15 different. He'll be posting stuff in the accounts and stuff like that. The AI med spa and AI this. That's him. And anytime you see him cussing me out, that's him. Yep.
So he follow you around the internet.
Pretty much. Called me on the phone at 6 o'clock in the morning, all type of stuff. Yeah.
Genesis, why do he have your number?
Found my
He's
phone.
a Chris nigga.
Yeah, he found my phone number and everything. Called me in the morning and everything. It's creepy.
Damn, he might like you, DJ Genesis.
Wow, you
Why
know,
is he breathing hard over there and shit?
Why? He's like, huh? She's over there.
You best check your ring camera. Make sure he ain't outside. Check
Hey,
that
Genesis.
ring.
Hey, Sugar Bum said 18th like to throw rocks. Sugar Bum, I don't throw rocks at all. I throw fists and I throw them directly. I ain't got to throw no rocks to hide my hands for no motherfucker on the internet. You can miss me with all that goofy shit. You spew it in the chat. Hey, Genesis, was he breathing on the phone when he called you? Was he?
No, but he was just talking. We're talking disjointed like we just talked just now. So I mean, you know, is it red or white? You know, just schizophrenic talk.
Man, this the fuck is going on, man?
How many licks
Yeah,
it takes to the center of a Tootsie Pop? You talking about motherfucking watermelon? You know, just stupid shit, just crazy.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It shows how the Ong be streaming. He said his question was a good question, but we so used to having disingenuous conversation, we be trying to look for an angle and everything. But he's still weird. That's all I'm saying. The brother is weird. He's a weird dude. You know what I'm saying?
But we answered the question. Like it caught me off guard. I'm like, huh? Like, where's this going? And I was like, okay, blood pressure, of course.
Now, the first time he said it, I didn't think I heard what he said. I was like, what the fuck? Because it was just kind of left field, like, you know what I mean? So after he said it again, then I clearly understood what he was talking about. But I wondered, like, why was he even asking that shit? Like, what did that have to do with anything? Well,
Maybe
appreciate you, Uncle.
if everybody stop eating food, then maybe their blood pressure go down. You know, when all the SNAP benefits in, everybody's blood pressure go down because everybody's starving to death. I don't know what he means by that. He was
trying to take a dig at DJ Genesis for being overweight. But all he had to do is just straight up say that shit. You know what I'm saying?
right. Well, how fat are you? Whatever he had to say. I mean, join the club. People want to say step out my way. Okay, so what?
I mean, it's not a secret. Like, what the fuck? It's just
And you know,
he discovered some shit. Like, nigga.
That nigga say he got a revolutionary spirit on the internet, nigga.
you're right. Revolutionary as hell over the online. Okay. Ain't been in no marches, none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Come on, go take your ass out there to Portland with Antifa then, and fight with Antifa. Be on the Trump side because I think he's a pro-Trump. He said that's what
we needed him. We needed him when the white folks was doing the little tiki torch march in Virginia.
That's how it all started. Even on my channels, like, you know, hey, you know, I love America, pro-Trump, and I'm like, okay, well, that's cool and everything, but I'm not pro. I don't take everybody that I know that got some sense. It's two wings of the same bird. Left, right wing, it's the same shit. Liberal, Democrat, we on the same bird. The people in the middle controlling the bird that got all the damn money, and everybody on the at the edge of the bird up there fighting with each other about what they think is going on. You know what I'm saying? But in the people in the middle just flying the bird, just controlling the whole situation. So I don't. I'm like, we need to like figure out who the bird is, who is running this bird, because I think it's like all these tech giants and this AI situation they're trying to like, and then let's not even get and all this other weird stuff they got going on today.
I think we need to hear what George you gotta say too, because we did have him on the screen for a minute.
Yeah, I want to hear that. Yeah.
All right.
There's a reason for this. There's a reason education sucks, and it's the same reason that it will never, ever, ever be fixed. It's never going to get any better. Don't look for it. Be happy with what you got. Because the owners of this country don't want that. I'm talking about the real owners now. The real owners, the big wealthy business interests that control things and make all the important decisions. Forget the politicians. The politicians are put there to give you the idea that you have freedom of choice. You don't. You have no choice. You have owners. They own you. They own everything. They own all the important land. They own and control the corporations. They've long since bought and paid for the Senate, the Congress, the state houses, the city halls. They got the judges in their back pockets. And they own all the big media companies, so they control just about all of the news and information you get to hear. They got you by the balls. They spend billions of dollars every year lobbying to get what they want. Well, we know what they want. They want more for themselves and less for everybody else.
Now we gotta stop this. This is fair use. You know what I'm saying? We didn't want to get no strike, but he's saying some real shit though.
Absolutely.
But that's what I've been. That's the whole thing. My whole premise is that this whole thing is not even about what we think it is. It's not about SNAP benefits. It's not about food stamps. It's not about any of this. Somehow this sir got brought back in. And I'm still trying to figure out how in the hell is he going to be 2028? They're trying to like actually vote him in for a third term. He's trying to create a whole situation where he'll be voted in third term. I'm like, either they got like some reptilian DNA that they're injecting into this dude because they said his veins was popping and all types of.
And here's the thing too, Genesis.
How is he?
I just want to
be alive in 2028? And why are they planning for this? Are they got some special hyperbaric chamber they put him in every night when he goes to bed?
I just wanted to add this real quick to what George Carlin was saying. The only difference between America and other countries is that America just hides their corruption. They do a real good job at it. In other countries, they are overtly corrupt, and they don't hide it. That's it. They are overtly corrupt. They are like, yeah, we taking shit for the rich. And that's it. America has a way of creating illusion that you actually have a choice more so than than you think you do. And in some cases that's true, but in a lot of cases they create that illusion to make you think that it's your decision on certain things.
But can we just talk about the fact that Trump is 80 something years old? I think he's like 79, about to be 80, right? So in 2 years, he'll be like 81, 82, something like that, 81. I'm not sure what the real age is, right? So they want to extend this whole thing into 2028 and then 4 more years after that, or until they pretty much want him to like stay in power until the curtains close on him, right? And I'm just trying to figure out, like, how are they going to keep him alive for all this? And who is going to inherit this when he passes on? Is it going to be JD Vance? Is he the one?
But Genesis, he not the only one. It's a lot of those people that's old as hell that's in senator positions and in government positions. They not leaving because of they're in there doing favors. They're and they got a lot of power. That's why they be old as hell. Hey DJ, I guess Bomb asking for the link.
Yeah, I got it.
But no, that's not the point I'm trying to make. I'm just trying to say is that if this guy is in his 80s and they're trying to get like another like second term, he's gonna be practically 90 during like almost close to 90, and he's already having health issues. So we're really setting it up for the next person that when he passes on, it's inevitable that next person is going to come into power. And isn't that his Vice President JD Vance? And what are his policies? How do we know that what he's talking about? Because everybody voted for Trump, right? We voted for Trump, right? But is JD Vance like really the next option? Like, did you see like that's really the one? If he goes, do we really want JD Vance to run the country? He's really a tech tycoon, right? PayPal. Isn't JD Vance PayPal? Like, isn't he like a tech?
But isn't a Democrat supposed to go into office after him?
What are y'all? What? Oh my God!
Can I speak real quick, everybody?
Wait, the ignorance on this panel is ridiculous.
Yeah. Can I speak for a second?
I am talking. It's weird, right? I'm gonna give it to you. I promise. I'm listening, and baby, I feel so sorry for so the vice president is the person who take over after. So I don't know why she even asked that question. Like, that's what they're there to do. But well, they told us how they wanted this to be. But she used to be pro-Trump. Like, I remember when
Never was pro-Trump. Never. No.
Panel
I voted for Cornel West. I was pro Cornel West. If you go on my Facebook, you will see Cornel West all the way.
But when he got out of the running, he was pro-Trump. Y'all
I was never pro-Trump. Show me some proof. I was never pro-Trump. Never.
You and I had the whole conversation on your panel, but maybe
I was never pro-Trump. Never pro-Trump. What are you talking?
It don't matter. Listen, this man.
Don't lie on me. I was never pro-Trump.
Okay, but cool. He's corrupt, and that's why they're talking about a third term. You say the second term, but he's already done a first term. He can't go a third term. But that's what they want because they don't care what the laws and rules are. And so when people voted in a corrupted man into office, we cannot be shocked that everything he's doing is illegal, and everything he's doing is illegal, like absolutely everything. Right? And people, the MAGA people and the black people who are MAGA as well, just because who say they both the same of the coin, like they say liberals and conservatives are the same. That's so false. It don't even make sense that they're the same. But it used to be where it didn't matter. But with people who want to be dictators, it matters. Trump want to be a dictator, and everything he's been doing is on some dictator things. He's tearing down the White House, right? He took a plane as a bribe, right? He don't care about kicking people out the country, even if they're legally able to be here. And they lie a lot, right? Right now we fighting over illegals who are legally here. They're called immigrants. Anyway, a brother wanted the panel. It's just that I'm like some of the.
I was gonna say,
Go ahead, my brother. Go ahead.
In our lifetime, thank you, Mrs. Juice. In our lifetime, as long as we've been alive on this on this planet, everybody on the panel, do you recall any time where a president administration had more than 3 terms as Democrat? Like, I'm talking about the regime. Just okay, boom, Democrat every 4 years. Next 4 years, Democrat. Next 4 years, for 12 years straight. And do you remember the opposite for Republicans? 12 years straight. It always changes, right?
Right.
The fear mongering got to
Yeah, it
stop.
changes. Yeah. That's
And,
what I'm
the
saying.
fear mongering got to stop. Someone on this panel doing fear mongering all day long, it's like they get paid.
Well, the only reason it changes is not do like because you can have a Republican for 12 years straight. They can do 4 years and 4 years. But what happens, the people are, when the Democrats are in power, people are not happy with what they did, so they vote the Republican in the next time, and so on and so forth. So yeah, we can end up with a Republican being the president next time. It doesn't naturally just turn over to the Democrats next. It's the voting of the people. But Trump didn't win. He cheated the last election, the first election that he had where he won. He tried to cheat the second time and still lost. And then he cheated this time. That's why I'm pissed off at the Democrats. They're ready to roll over and just let shit go. They do it for a reason, though, to keep people from warring in this country. But Trump, it was already noted that he stole this election. They just didn't publicize it. And it comes back to bite our ass later, the Democrats, because they pussies. But I promise you, I'd rather be a pussy, vote for the pussy than to vote for the dictator. That's all.
Well, he's going to.
Why do you think they gave up?
Trump 20.
Because of the people, because we would have war. Like if Trump, even though they announced that he won, remember they did that the year before that, the election before that. They announced he won when he lost. And then they started claiming that people was cheating and this and that and voter fraud. Remember? And then they ended up with January 6th. They don't want that again. Like there's a side who don't want that. They don't want anarchy. They don't want people fighting. So that happened also with George Bush and what his name in Florida.
Well, he's going to get a third term.
Al Gore.
Yeah, Al Gore. Remember, that shit was so close that if Al Gore would have voted, he would have won.
He appealed that situation.
Yes,
that was my first time voting at that time. Yeah.
Yes. But remember what Bush did? What did Bush do? He gave free money. He told people.
His brother was in Florida. His older brother, right?
Yes.
He's a governor.
And he started giving everybody money. And then everybody forgot the election and just let it ride. That he was the winner. But Al Gore, he wouldn't win that shit.
So this is Steve Bannon talking about how Trump is going to get a third term. Let's watch it.
Others have spent years thinking this whole plan through. We must strike, and we must strike now. I know all the haters hate it, but this is the age of Trump. He's totally redefined politics and power in America. And how did he do that? With no political training, because he was a populist and he was a nationalist at the very moment that if you didn't have populist nationalism stopped the managed decline of the country by the elites of the nation.
And does he need a third term in order to see that job through?
Well, he's going to get a third term. So Trump 28, Trump is going to be president in 28, and people just ought to get accommodated with that.
So what about the 22nd Amendment?
There's many different alternatives.
Make sure you stop it every now and then for fear use.
But there's a plan, and President Trump will be the president in 28.
We had you can't run the whole.
There's a plan. So there's some plan that's going on. They know that we don't even know.
No, there is no plan. They just
he's a chief strategist. He's a former chief strategist, so he knows that there's some kind of plan. And there must
Girl,
be.
you don't know what you're talking about. That man was put in jail.
Hell yeah, I was about to say
How
that.
did you talk in jail?
I was about to say that too.
You're really ignorant to the information that
What are
you
you
are
talking
aware
about?
of.
Like, Trump isn't Trump? Didn't he get convicted of a felon?
He got convicted because of rocking with Trump.
He was put in jail, and so there. So
why are you saying that he knows something? You acting like this elitist that can't be touched just because he says it don't make it so, and that's what you're basically saying. So
This dude love money.
Yeah, he's a criminal, just like Trump. So Trump,
right? He's a criminal, just like Trump, and we're just gonna ignore what he just said.
Yeah, we're gonna ignore it because we're gonna ignore what you said. Not we're gonna ignore what he said because somebody asked him about the 22nd Amendment, right? The Constitution. That is what's stopping him from doing all the things, some of the things he want to do, but they fighting back. The Constitution only gives them 2 terms, and if he start amending the Constitution, then we all in trouble, especially Black people.
I mean, he been like going against the Constitution. What do you think ICE is doing? They're not. There's no due process with what they're doing. What are you talking about? Like,
what are you talking about? That's why there's a fight.
Trump don't give nothing about no Constitution. What are you saying?
and you should care
You
about
think
that.
Trump cares about the Constitution?
No, he don't. But you should care that he doesn't care about the Constitution.
I do. That's what I'm trying to tell you is that they're saying that he's willing to. They said there's plans in place. Like, are you? So you're saying because this guy went to jail that he doesn't know the inside scoop, that they don't have meetings, that these people are in groups and they're all not like working with each other, and
what I'm saying, if you listen to what I'm saying right now in this moment, is that you don't know because Project 2025 was put out, and so they're going by that book. So before he won, we already knew what he was going to do. You acting like we learning something right in this moment. Just because you don't know, don't mean the rest of us don't know.
Right. Also, I was gonna say this: no matter what, the American people would have to be able to be cool, would have to be down with this stuff. You know, voting, right? American people vote. They vote for this stuff. Also, just imagine, because they're saying Dwayne Johnson, The Rock, is thinking about running for president in 2028. Do you think that JD Vance has that energy of Dwayne Johnson, The Rock? And just imagine Dwayne Johnson really talking some political shit. Do y'all really think that is possible?
Well, first of all, even MAGAs don't respect J.D. Vance, right?
Exactly.
If Trump died right now, and then, of course, the vice president becomes the president, MAGA is going to eat him alive. They don't like him. They never liked him. They just went with him because he was running with Trump.
Right.
Here's the question: what about the Insurrection Act? What about like martial law? Everything that I'm seeing right now is pushing towards militarization, like war. And in that case, there is no election. In the case of war,
What are you talking about? That's what insurrection
no
is.
election.
You don't know what insurrection
all
is?
these things. So you guys are just completely oblivious.
Where are the robot canines? Where are the dogs, the hound dogs stuck on people, on these riders? Where are the robot canines that we seen on TV?
That's not the question.
No, but
what insurrection?
No, listen. That he is trying to pass the Insurrection Act, and on top
Where
of
the hound dogs?
What do you mean he's trying to
also
pass?
trying to be a wartime president. There is no election.
I shouldn't have to yell because you don't want anybody else.
Yes or no? If
My
war
husband
breaks
is
out, is there an election?
Girl,
Can someone
listen.
answer that question?
Do you know what an insurrection is?
If
Do you
war
know what
breaks
it
out,
is?
listen, if war breaks out, yes or no, is there an election? If there's a
It's
war,
a war right now.
Yes.
What's he talking about?
We do
There
have
you
an
know?
election.
no, there's
There's a war on food
America
stamps.
is No, I'm talking about if we are in
Hello.
martial law, is
If
there
you,
election?
yes, you are. Yes, listen. Can you shut up?
And stop an election? Yes or no?
DJ Witch Doctor, can you please control? Because
Oh my God, y'all go one at a time, please,
she don't.
please.
Yes, thank you. She don't know what an insurrection is, right? That's why she asking that question. Insurrection is when the people go out in the street and they go against the government, right? So, but if we are in war in America, we have things in place already. Yes, we would still have elections. We're not a third world country like other countries. We've been over there in Afghanistan and all kinds of things, and we still did what? Vote. We passed it on to different presidents.
Is the National Guard not being deployed to multiple United States cities?
What does it have to do with anything?
Is Trump not using wartime rhetoric about civilians in the United States? Is he not saying that we need to fight the enemy within? So,
yes,
so what are you talking about? Like, you're trying to tell me I don't know what I'm talking about.
You
but
don't.
Where have you been? And have
you don't
been
know what you're talking about. You
I just
said
looked it up too.
Yeah,
what insurrection means, and DJ Genesis. I don't think you survive it. I'm gonna tell you that just the way you talking. You should look it up.
She should. Did she say that he's trying
First of all,
Wait a minute.
I don't think you survive
So
it,
do you
sweetie.
think that, like, okay, Antifa,
Wait a minute.
right?
Wait a minute. Listen.
Going on
Then she said,
of
listen,
people
she
that are
said that he's
in
trying to
Portland,
pass
in
insurrection
Chicago,
law.
Antifa, and all this stuff going against ICE, right? And then Trump is trying to send the National Guard into these cities, and you're not saying that at any point he can pull the insurrection. Now, the only thing that's been blocking is that judges are trying to block it, but the more and more that's going on, everything you're not seeing like what's happening out here with
Yes,
these.
he's
like,
getting blocked. That's what's
with
happening.
these, with this Antifa
No.
stuff.
Y'all,
So
listen,
the
listen.
insurrection of martial law, which one you pursuing?
Hello. She just said earlier that Trump is trying to pass an insurrection law, which has been passed in place for over 100 years, right? So he's not trying to do that. He's trying to use it in an incorrect way. Yes. And the judges, right, are stopping him and have stopped him. He would have already been in most of our cities trying to take over like a dictator already, but he keeps getting stopped. National Guard going in your city is not a big thing, except for the fact that he's claiming they're going in there to clean up crime. The information is just,
I don't know what are we talking like. The Insurrection Act of 1807 is U.S. federal law that gives the president the authority to deploy the military, okay, and federalize the National Guard to suppress domestic unrest.
Yes.
To enforce federal law when state authorities are unable to or willing to do so. That is what he is doing.
No, that is not what he's doing.
No, he's not. Listen, is the National Guard going into United States cities?
Yes, that's what it
So that's a part of the Insurrection Act.
No, that's not. You're
what
wrong.
What are you talking about? What?
Girl, listen. The National Guard, first of
Read
all,
the act.
you need first.
Please put
Okay,
the
you
act.
asked the question. I'm telling you that you're wrong, but I understand that you're listening to that side, so you think you're right. Right?
No, I'm
He
reading
is-
the actual
okay, well, listen.
Insurrection Act.
So by the way, the National Guard, that's what they deal with. They come into cities, right? Whether it's a hurricane, they go to help. That's what they do, right? Even if there's some unrest. The last time I remember them using that was with the Rodney King situation in California years ago, right? But the president can only do that with us when a city or a mayor or whoever requests their help.
Have you
So-
ever heard that we got guns and they got guns too?
Right.
I want to be clear. Like, do you think they will be outnumbered?
I think they will.
Exactly.
Not only that,
Do you think they have children? Do you think
not-
they have mamas too?
There you go, baby. That's what I was about to say. Not
This is
only that,
wild.
The military gonna turn on itself and eat itself because
Exactly.
these people are people in our country, from our country, right?
Right.
So they're not gonna want to go in and just killing people like Trump would like them to do. That's why majors and things are resigning. They don't want to be a part of it. So yeah, now Trump, it's okay to listen to what they say, but you then have to go and look at the facts because we know that they lie.
Who is they?
They,
I'm reading
the Fox
the
News
actual definition of the Insurrection Act. I'm not going to Fox News. I'm reading the definition of it. And
Well, I'm the one who told you you didn't know what
I'm looking at
insurrection
the
was.
battle between Antifa versus the Trump, the MAGA that are going into Portland. I'm looking at Chicago. I'm looking at the National Guard going to all these different cities, and that is what the Insurrection Act is talking about. So,
As soon as you mentioned Antifa, I knew you. Listen, as soon as you reference Antifa, you're Fox News in it, you're MAGA in it, right? You listen to propaganda. Do you know what Antifa means?
Anti-fascism.
Okay, so are you for fascism?
I'm against fascism. I would say yes. I would be more on the Antifa side than for fascism. Are you fascism? Are you for fascism?
So I'm asking. So
I would be more
wait a minute, let me ask this one question. If you are against fascism, then I guess if they want to mention you, they're gonna say you're Antifa. But you're not a part of Antifa, are you?
No.
So that's what they do, though. Anybody who's against what they're against, they just give them a label, and that's what they're doing. That's what they've been doing. Propaganda.
Right. Okay. I agree with that. You're right about that.
We want you to stop this madness.
No, you need to stop the madness because you're pro-Trump. I don't even know why you're trying to pretend.
You're right. I voted for this.
Thank you. You
And
voted for
I
this.
can tell you 5 reasons how come clearly.
I can see why people will vote for that, right? When they want to tear up the government. So it makes sense if he's saying he's pro-Trump, and if we ask him his reasons, it's probably he don't agree with the government. Go ahead, tell us why.
Go ahead and tell us why. Yeah, thank you.
Do you really want to know? Is it even that important?
It's
No,
100%
if you
important.
want to share it, I would like to hear. But you don't have to share it if you don't want to. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be the same as someone who else. My individual issue is very simple. I'm not voting for no woman who can't admit. Listen, I'm a gay woman. I'm a gay white woman.
Okay, so
Why couldn't she just say that?
So you wait for the dictator, but you won't. So yeah.
No, why couldn't she just say I'm a gay white woman?
I mean, because it's none of anybody's business if he's gay or white, right? It don't matter.
You know, why this HBCU, Indian parents, Jamaican parents? It's too much. It was too much.
But it was reality. It was reality.
He went to
Hey, yo.
or not, and you made that be the deciding factor versus a person that did an insurrection in Washington D.C. and I mean now he didn't knock down the whole half of the.
Right? Wasn't she a lawyer?
She dropped out early in the race, and then she was the
said he
border
was gonna
czar,
be
but she was all over the place, but she was never there.
Right.
That was
Like, so she wasn't prepared.
No, she
They
was
should let
prepared.
that old man run.
Hey, wait a minute.
Shut him up with some more Adderall.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, that's where they messed up. That old man not running. So I'm gonna tell
Wait
you
a
right
minute,
now.
Shantae.
Huh?
Yo, wait,
Yeah,
yo,
listen, I'm
hold
gonna tell you
on,
right now. If they
Shantae.
don't let my food stamps back on, I'm
Hey,
gonna start taking them foods.
Shantae,
Yes, yes,
Shantae.
yes.
Who
How much
is
you get a
who is
month
you?
though?
You never been a panel
Listen.
before.
No. I've
How
been
much
here
to
a
get
few
him off
times.
the
I'm
panel?
telling you right. What's that?
Look, man, you're not gonna corn bomb us, right? We good, right?
No, bro, we good. So I'm gonna tell you right now. If they don't get my food stamps back on, I'm taking that shit right out the grocery store. I swear.
How
Ain't no
much
one
you get a
stop me.
month for?
Hold
I get
on.
like
Are
two.
you
I get
are
like
you
200.
trolling us? Are you
No,
Oh, okay,
what
trolling
you
us
talking
right now?
about? No, they take my shit off. I'm hungry.
Yes,
No,
he's
with the
true.
name and the
Swear.
photo and the voice. Are you trolling?
Yeah, that
Girl, what
shit
you
is.
girl, what you talking about? Come on.
Nah, I'm
I'm
FBA,
telling you what.
sis.
You sound like
I'm
a white.
telling you,
You
I'm gonna
sound
break
like
right
a
into
white
that store. I'm
people.
gonna take that shit right off the
I
shelves.
don't know. This
They ain't gonna
person's
do shit
trolling us
about it.
right now.
I'm gonna run right out that store with them groceries. I swear. On
This person
God.
is trolling. They trolling right now.
Ah, what are you talking about?
Protect your panel, DJ. Just keep it covered.
For real.
Right. Because this nigga's got a man voice but a woman picture.
Bro, that's a woman. Come on. What are you talking about? I'm both.
Trans woman picture.
Yeah, I'm
How you
both.
both? What do you
Yeah,
mean?
he
That's
trolling.
how
He
it be
trolling
today.
us right now.
2025, almost 26.
And you sound like you Caucasian. You don't even sound like a
Damn, dude. Get out of here with that shit.
Who sounds
sound like
Caucasian? Hello.
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 Yeah, we just chilling though.
Who's trying to steal a grocery store? Who's trying to rob? Who's doing it?
Oh shit. Yeah.
It's gonna be the white people who gonna be robbing. I don't know why we had
Bum cherry. Yeah, I can tell
I'm
you.
gonna say this in the red states, 90 days without food stamps. Under 90 days without food stamps, they finna cannibalize each other. Even
That's
though
what I'm
they have
saying.
all those gun rights and everything to go hunting, they still gonna
Mm.
cannibalize each other. That's what they do.
Are you saying it's gonna be like
That's
Dawn
not
of the Dead?
true. It's
And the
not
red
that
states,
serious.
How do you think the people in the
them,
South states and the red states are gonna be more? They have most of the farms in the red states.
them red states with them rural towns or what, man, you already know in Texas what they up to. You already know what they do in Utah. They cannibalize each other still to this day.
What are we doing in
Well,
Texas?
in the red
That
states, they
shit's
have
gonna
a
pop
Hold on.
off.
Wait.
You know which
He's
people do
speaking for
that.
himself.
You know
That's
which
what he's
people
speaking
do
for.
that.
He's
You know
telling
which people
he's
do
telling
that.
the truth.
have
He's telling the
farms.
truth.
What are you talking about? Like
I'm
I
He's
in
know
Bitch
in
telling the
the
truth.
hungry, a bitch
South,
hungry. You know what I'm saying? I'm eating my food.
What do they do in Texas?
He's telling the truth. He ain't lying.
What is
Okay,
happening in
let me
Texas?
clarify this.
Y'all
Under
know.
90 days,
Clarify it.
under 90 days without food stamps in those red states, with all those gun laws and everything, within 90 days, they will cannibalize each other.
Baby, it's not even
Wh-
gonna
I'm
be
where,
talking about
90.
where are
Brett
you getting that
Favre's
It's,
from?
people.
it's not even gonna be
Brett
90.
Favre's
It's gonna
people
be
will
less.
cannibalize each other.
Listen,
Where
it's
are
not
you
even
getting
gonna
that
be
from?
90. It's not even gonna be 90. It's gonna be within 30
Where are you
days.
getting that information from?
I'm talking.
That's what they
Within,
do.
that's
What
what
who
they
do?
that's what they do.
Voodoo.
You know who do that.
No, I
The white,
don't.
the
I'm trying
white
to
people, girl,
clarify.
the
Who
white
who
people,
does
the
Brett
it?
white,
Favre's people.
the
The
white
who?
people.
Brett Favre's people, the same one who stole all them food stamps in Mississippi earlier. Yeah,
That's right.
Brett
So you're
Favre's
saying,
people.
so let me make sure
Yeah.
I understand correctly. So
Them white
people that
people
are
is gonna eat
impoverished
each other.
are going to become criminals because they impoverished?
Yes,
Is that what
because
you're
they
saying?
hungry. No, because they hungry.
Cannibalize each
There's
other.
people in poverty right now. So
But
what's
they
the
not
difference?
hungry. They not
90
hungry.
days. Within 90 days
Y'all
without
are crazy.
SNAP
Have
benefits.
you looked at our history of the people in this country that have overcome all of
Girl,
those
have
things?
you seen how many states are red?
I'm
Though
talking
that means
about
the
red
majority of
states,
America.
them white
90
people, them white
days.
people.
The people in this
You know them
country know how to
sundown towns. Go
survive.
ahead. Take
They
your
know
ass
how
to
to
a
start.
sundown town right now.
They know
They
how to
eat your
start
ass
over.
up.
They
But you
go
know
eat
what's
them.
so crazy
People know
about
how
it
to
is
start
that
over. I don't understand. So help me
hold on, no,
understand.
if the
Hey,
majority
guys, thanks for
of
letting me up. I'm gonna say, hey,
America,
Silver, man, it's about to pop off. You don't know what we're talking about. This is getting real, man. No
sure,
foodies, come on,
in the
cuz.
red
This
states,
is
bro,
about to
I'm
get
here. I'm
wild,
here to
son.
just.
in the
I'm
red
just here to
states
They
fight
left
the
their
are
mate
Y'all
rare.
need
the
to
I mean,
stop
raw.
saying that
majority of the
because people
country.
are broke,
The
they're
blue
automatically
states
going to
are
become
mainly
Easy,
in
criminals.
the
one at a
north.
time, guys.
It's about to
This
get
ratchet
cold as
ass
hell.
woman won't even listen to nobody. But
It's
Wait
about
a
to get
minute,
cold as
bad
hell.
Gemini. Wait a minute, yeah. Wait a minute.
It's better in a colder state than it would in a warmer state.
Bad Gemini. Let me get a peace sign, bro.
Happy Halloween, everybody.
Oh, there you go.
same
There.
to you, same to you.
Same,
Vicious
same.
night.
So you gotta control your panel because when certain people come up, they take over. But
Like
so
you? That's what you're talking
yeah,
about?
but I didn't take when I was up here without
Girl,
you,
stop.
we was all going back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's right. Hey, you know what? Hey, I'm sorry, guys. Thanks for letting me on. Happy Halloween. Stay safe. Stay strapped up.
Not
Going into
strapped
that
up.
grocery store and shit.
You see, this guy is Caucasian. I told you.
I can't
So
with him.
cannibalism.
This dude's from
Yeah,
fucking
let
Africa. This
him
dude's from South Africa. He's a
trolling.
It almost sounds like y'all are happy, like anticipating this to happen. It doesn't
No,
sound like
no, I'm just trying to get my steak. What are you talking? I'm hungry.
Zach is honest.
It's
Yes, you guys
Okay.
deserve it. You deserve it. You deserve EBT.
Who is Bad Gemini?
Oh, come on, bro. Don't do that to me.
I'm just serious, bro. Listen, do you want me to lie? Do you want me to lie to them?
No,
Sir?
Is that moonshine?
Just say it.
Go ahead, fella. Go ahead.
Go
Oh, Mr. Vance are back. Is like,
Man, look at all the movies that
yeah.
came out that's
I know.
about cannibalism or eating a kid. Just think about it. It's
you really believe people gonna start eating
predictive
each other?
programming.
Oh
Like
my
We're
about
God.
already
Why
eating
are you
each
talking
other
about
because
this?
it's called McDonald's, and they're already eating each
You're a mess. I cannot.
other. Eat a burger, a double cheeseburger. That's half human. So there you go.
I agree with you, Genesis. I'm not even
Soylent Green. We eating people. We
I have a question for these women on the panel, especially Genesis and Bob Cherry. Would you like your fellow black men to be on welfare and eating garbage, or would you prefer them to be working and eating healthy food like steak and good gourmet food?
Who told you steak was healthy?
Yeah,
Hey,
steak
listen,
is healthy, girl. I mean,
Steak
guys.
is healthy for you? Okay.
Yeah, what's wrong with
Well,
steak?
better
A
iron.
lot of
But
this
not
food
to eat. You
is a
should
processed food.
Original humans were vegetarians.
You
So
shouldn't
go
eat
ahead.
it. No,
I
well,
know, but that's
that's
false.
So
not.
you're
Women. I asked Genesis.
vegetarian.
You're right. I'm
Wait a
sorry.
minute, Somali. Wait a minute, Somali.
I don't
Should I?
want to be a dick to Vanta Black, but dude, you could buy steak with food stamps.
Yes,
I'm
you
not
sure
playing
can.
shot.
Listen, eating steak once in a while is not a big deal.
Let me just show to the supporter. Show to the Mr. John 106. He said she's Indian American 1 week. Next week she's black. Another week she's cleaning greens in a bathtub. That lady was only black to run for president, shaking my head.
You can't make that shit
I
up.
wonder what he has to say about the current president.
So while we're focused on Kamala and what she was doing to run for president, we just want to ignore all the BS that Trump was doing to run for president.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
He wasn't lying about what he was about to do, and then
Exactly. Still lying.
Why are we still
Yo,
like only focused on Kamala, and then Trump is just completely demolishing the American country? And saying,
He really is.
You said, well, we still on Kamala.
But your boy had dementia and they all lied about it. They all like, he fine.
Yeah, that's
Ain't that
true. And
creepy?
he was
Yeah,
messing
Your
with child.
boy,
He had a
your
whole
boy
stroke.
had
Y'all saw
dementia the
somebody
whole entire
y'all saw
time and they
the
lied about
documentation.
it.
I had a question.
He had a stroke. He had a whole stroke right now.
So wait, when did y'all see this person's hospital medicine and all of that? When did y'all see this?
We gotta see. He was messing
No,
with kids.
you do. You need a
He was
diagnosis.
messing- no,
you
we
can't
don't.
just say,
He was
"Oh yeah,
me-
we think
he was-
somebody
he was
has
messing with
dementia."
kids.
No,
Yes,
your
I guess
health,
we gotta
your
have
health
the
information
kids
will
right
tell you if you have
everything on the
dementia.
wall.
Can't nobody just
This
fake
man was
that.
messing. Yeah, we can. He was messing with
No,
kids.
you can't.
He was doing all kinds of things. He was got caught 54 felony counts. Right, found guilty, and he had other criminal charges.
There's a whole criminal in the White House. What are you talking about?
That is who I'm talking about. What the
Oh,
fuck
okay,
are you
okay.
talking
I got
about?
you. I got you.
Everybody want to blame it on Biden.
That's what I thought they were talking
It's
about.
all this stuff going on right
But you
now.
know who was running the White House? It was Obama. That's why I call him O'Biden.
Leave Obama out of this. He ain't had nothing to do with that. That been long gone.
It's like everybody just want to ignore what's going on now and go back to the election.
I agree.
I agree.
Come on, stop converting. Stop that.
I remember y'all, right? Those of us who told
Now
you
all
this
this bullshit is happening, and now you want to talk about the election. Oh, well, she pretended like she was black, so that's why she
Man is a high castle.
Well,
She
he
lived
pretended
her
like he
life
cared
as a
about
black
America.
woman.
Trump pretended like he said make America great again, and he pretended like that, and it's not getting great. It's worse.
That's true. Is that
Make America great again or be black?
Gemini? How you doing, bad Gemini?
Genesis, I had a question.
Why can't she just be a proud Asian?
You know,
woman?
Geminis, you Geminis are crazy. Okay, let me tell you.
Hey, listen,
First of all,
Geminis,
y'all can be nice people and a little freaky, which go good with Scorpios. But then y'all get crazy. Y'all got like 8, 9, 10 people.
Bomb Cherry, you did not answer my
Miss Bomb
question.
Cherry,
Bomb Cherry. You did not answer my question before the super chat.
Wait,
what's your zodiac sign, Miss
I'm a Scorpio.
All I need is one mic.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Okay. What about you, Chanel? What's yours?
I'm a Leo, like Mr. Wichita.
Okay, Leo's are cool.
Oh, shout out to Leo.
Hey, Witch Doctor, can I ask you a question?
Hey, conservative.
Yeah, go ahead.
How you doing, Chanel? What's going on? Is this like a revival? I mean, like a wake? This sounds like the church is having a wake for SNAP and SNAP benefits. This feels like the church is
I'm not playing with
going
you.
through something.
Keep going, Hood. Keep going.
You came up here with jokes.
You didn't even be there for 5 minutes.
Right.
That's what I'm hearing. It sounds like the church is having a wake for SNAP or something.
Which doctor? Honestly,
Man, how much you get a
Anybody
month,
selling-
sir? How much you
anybody
get a
selling
month?
any? Because I'm up to buy. Okay, 50 cents on a dollar.
I mean, honestly, even when I was getting stamps, I was scamming. I need them shits. I was making money.
Do not
I'm gonna
impress.
tell you
Oh
what's
my
going
God.
on with the stamps, though. All
What
right.
is wrong with y'all?
If you could, for one minute, all right, they gonna turn it back on.
Yeah.
All right, but I'm gonna tell you what's about to happen though.
Go ahead.
I believe, if you remember, 20 years ago, over 25 years ago, there was a booklet of food stamps, paper cash food stamps, right?
Yeah.
They phased that out in early 2000s. They turned it into the EBT card, right?
Right.
Now, 20 years later, what you think they doing now? They gonna make it all virtual with new requirements.
Yeah, digitize it, virtual. Yeah.
But that's what they did.
What
when
do
they
you
put it
think
on the
happened to our
card.
U.S. driver's license IDs in May? They made us go. They made it the situation where you got to get the real ID, which they talked for about 20 years in the past, saying, "Yo, this was about to happen." The real ID. Now it happened this year. You can't get on a plane unless you have your own passports and stuff.
But the man, they wanna control you over digital data.
Exactly, data mining.
That's true.
And why you think our President Trump, the greatest president ever of the U.S., he met with China to get this
You talking about the
social
felon
credit
that's in the White House?
to get the social credit score to get that social credit score
criminal
going.
that's in the White House?
You're undermining your own position. Don't say felon. Don't call him criminal. You're
He
undermining.
is a felon. What are you talking about?
The social
Yes,
credit
he
score
is.
is coming. The social
Yes, he
credit
is.
score is
He's
coming.
actually a felon. Yeah, he is.
Stop. You're undermining your position.
I'm not. That man is a criminal and a crazy person. Stop it.
Y'all kill me with this, bro. Yo, hold up. Since when are black people anti-felon? What did I wake up to?
I
You
don't know
niggas
any
are
felons
amazing.
except for him, so shut up.
I voted for this.
Hood is only okay.
This idea that because we black, we automatically know people who are felons, you need to stop it.
So the social credit
You need to
score
shut
is
the hell
coming.
up. Stop.
Most black folk
We know
only have
you
to
don't
go
like
a
being
couple
black,
of
but the
branches
white people
in their
not gonna
family
see
tree.
you, so just stop.
Here you go. Women.
What do you talk about white people? You probably live around more white
They
people than
don't
me. I
accept
can tell
you,
by your
so
uppity
stop.
accent you know more white people than me.
You need to
Wait,
stop.
Hood. So you only accept black felons. So white felon is.
I ain't accepting no felons. Didn't I just
No,
say the
no,
only
no,
one I
you're
know is
giving
in the
leeway
White
for
House?
your black felon.
So there's that.
Oh, it's okay.
The only one I know is in the White House. I don't know no other felons.
No, women.
Obama, in my eyes, as an African, Obama is a felon. He should be.
No one gives a shit about what you think in your eyes.
Women today, they love
Not one
serial
person.
killers. They love
Not one person
thugs.
cares.
They love crooks. They love
So let me ask
they
you
love
this. So
abusers.
if they had a job opening at any of y'all
And
people
most
that work
women
here,
voted for
that love
Trump.
this man, they had a job opening at your job,
most women
and they lined up this person's characteristics.
Where's the FT list?
You
Ain't no
hiring them?
woman gonna vote
You
for
hiring
another
them to come
woman
to your
as
job?
president.
Y'all won't even
Yeah,
let
they
the people
did.
get. Y'all ready to
Wait a
kick the
minute.
people
Wait
to
a
the
minute.
curb?
The women them. Wait a minute.
Making women
Oh,
look good. You're
Manto,
making women look
Manto,
good. You're making
Manto,
them look horrible. Keep
Yeah, they
going.
making that shit. DJ,
Manto. You hear me talking, bro? What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Man, like think like a case of Red Bull. Like what I'm saying, right? It's not that women want thugs and shit, bro. There's other women that'll fuck with you, but that's not the women them that you want. You want the women them that want the thugs.
There's nothing wrong with women who love bad boys. I'm not no fucking square offline. What you
Right.
mean?
So you like
Talking about who
you so okay. I get it.
Fuck you.
You know
I
what I'm
see why
saying?
you identify with the criminal. It makes sense now. I got it.
Criminal. Even though
Yeah.
you're pro-criminal. You're pro-criminal, my dear.
I'm not. What did I
Yes,
just
you
tell
are.
you for the
Yes.
14th time? The only one I know of is the one that's in the White House. That's the only one I know of.
Oh, that's the
Personally.
only one you know, really? Are
That's
you
the
for real?
only one, and I ain't ever
I
even
don't
met
believe
him.
you. I don't believe
Okay,
you.
I don't care that
Okay.
you don't believe me. It doesn't matter to me. It's just the truth. So,
This is why Islam Sharia law has one woman with 4 witnesses. We
great.
don't trust
So
you
what
women.
else?
We don't
What
trust
else? So y'all finding fault in the good president and then erasing all the fault for the bad? Yeah, that's smart. Go ahead.
I think Trump is the best president
I know
in the
you
first
do
century.
because you
He's the best.
identify with that type of personality.
Not in
This
America,
man
sir.
don't even live in
No,
America.
again. See, you're so short-sighted, my dear. America
No,
is a
you're
global empire.
short-sighted. You over here agreeing with a whole family.
America is a
Right?
global
He
That's
just
empire.
short-sighted.
wants to be an
America,
American so
Yeah,
bad.
he does. He's so sad we live
like
here. That's
the
his
fellas in
problem.
are these women for real?
We wouldn't
America's
have
a
you as
global
an
empire.
American over
They
here.
have
We don't like
effective
people like you.
economies, my dear. They
We
affect
don't
You
like
know
people
you
like
like
you.
us. That's why you always
He
come over
does.
here. You always hopping on the piano.
Yeah.
You know you love us.
Look at these
He likes
short-sighted
us.
women.
Mm-hmm.
Then
Okay,
why you
go ahead.
here then? You know you like us.
Yeah, hit the X.
I like DJ. I like conservative. I like this other
Okay,
fella.
so
What's
you
his name?
like us
The
over
man in the
here.
high castle.
Right.
But you heifers are entertaining.
If
Get him
Kamala was to run against Trump right now, she'd lose again.
Why he opening
Just
the
like
bottle on the
that.
house?
I don't believe
Fucking
Fanta.
lie.
I don't believe Fanta. Send us a
Yeah,
cash.
he not sharing. She not sharing
Wait,
mine.
wait, DJ. If I send you a cash up,
Here's my
would you
shot.
believe me?
For me.
If what?
If
What
I send
kind
you
of
cash
alcohol
up, would
is
you? Well, actually, no.
It's
Cash up is
good. It's
banned in
good.
UK. I can only send you PayPal, DJ. I can only send PayPal.
Damn, PayPal is too
That's a
government.
nice
Right.
bottle. I like that bottle.
DJ,
You know.
You don't take
DJ, you cash up is
Too
banned
much
in UK.
government name shit going on.
DJ, we have a problem, sir, because cash up is banned in the UK. I can't send cash up. I
So
can't
hit
send.
the super chat. You know what I'm saying?
Okay
YouTube
then. Okay, I'll send you some. Even though I don't want to give YouTube 30%. Oh,
It's all good, man.
He drinking another type of something.
This nigga going in, bro. I knew you ain't got to work tomorrow.
Listen. I got my British pounds. You women, listen. DJ is your protector. I swear to God.
So you like men? Is that what it is?
See. It's always,
You enjoy
why
having.
do you
You enjoy
always have to
men.
go back to the whole you love men? Like why?
I just asked if you love men. What the hell?
I don't love men.
You don't?
No, I don't.
You love women?
I love women,
Okay.
but not women like you though.
Okay.
What's wrong with Chanel? Chanel is a decent woman.
No. See, DJ, you have to understand.
So you love white women? Or you
No,
love Asian
I love
women?
African women. I love African. Au natural.
Natural.
The ones that look like you or in your casket.
Wait, DJ.
He said last time he don't like dark skinned people.
If I shake,
Yeah,
if
he
I
has a
shake
caste
Chanel's family
system.
tree, a white man will fall off. Chanel. If I shake your family tree, a white man will fall off. That's why I don't trust you.
Bro, in the
Say,
Western
hold on.
world,
Say that again.
everybody
Say that again.
mixed
What are
with
you
some-
If I shake your family tree, a white man will fall off. I don't trust.
So what's your point?
It means I like all African, pure blood African.
You don't
Oh,
even look like one, a pure one. So what are you talking about?
Right.
I am
Y'all
pure,
don't
my
like
dear.
people in
I'm
Country in
pure.
Africa got the best looking women.
Lineage, and it still stays
If
in
we
Africa.
shake a tree, a
Hold
black person will
up.
fall out of your family tree too. So shut the hell up.
You don't even know who I am. You don't even know who I am.
You act as if
Vincent, you
act
my
as if that's
dog,
an
Vincent.
insult. We don't really give a shit about what you have to say.
Vincent, you my homie. We've been rocking all night, but Somalis are not pure Africans, bro. Somalis are not pure Africans. No, you can't get away with that. You can't get away with that.
Thank you,
2
Mr.
weeks ago, I
Hood
tried to
Service.
tell him that.
Y'all are like Caucasoid Africans, bro. Come on now.
Right.
Right.
African. What the fuck?
Listen, it's a little breezy in hell right now because I agree with Hood Conservative. I'm just
Because
you
he's
guys
your
have your
defender.
representatives
See,
violent
Hood?
gangs out here.
We gave them ammunition. Now they're constantly Hood. Thank you, Hood.
So
I'm
let
finally
me ask
sober.
you,
Okay, I can talk now. I'm finally
he's
sober.
talking about
Don't
he's
worry, I'm gonna back you up on something else later, though. I got you. All you want.
so is Ilhan Omar? Is she a baddie?
No, she's goofy. Have you seen her without the scarf?
That's why I'm asking you. What's
She's
your
a
thought?
goofy.
How you rate her? How
I
you
want
rate her?
America, sir. I want America to deport Ilhan Omar. Please deport her. Deport.
How you rate Ilhan Omar?
She's a 3 out of 10. She's a 3.
Wow.
Ugly ass heifer. It's ugly. Ugh, disgusting.
Are you married, Mr. Vonta Black?
I'm not married. I am a
no. What if
no.
he
I'm
gets
not. I'm not. However,
Do you want to
wait.
be married?
Here we go. Oh,
Do you want to be married?
I see the gameplay.
No, we already had that discussion on another panel.
You gotta watch out. She's always gonna try to give you therapy.
And defiling them and turning them down.
Yeah. Genesis, Genesis, shout out to Genesis. She knows how Somalis move. At least Genesis understands how my people move, and she's honest about it. I have big respect for Genesis.
So how do you move?
You see, I'm mad at that because you're African. They don't even question it. With me though, they want to put me on a therapy couch and ask me why I'm so difficult and why I gotta be this way. You just get to be an asshole because you're African. That shit crazy.
Conservative.
Nah, dude, you have a whole
development.
channel based on degrading black people. So.
Wait, what channel? Wait, what channel? I just call panels, my day.
Get them creative. Yep.
Yo, Brick Lady, yeah. What about Brick Lady? How you rate her?
What the hell is Brick Lady? Oh my god! Wait, DJ,
You know who Brick Lady is, bro. We just
And
made
Brick
you.
Lady looks Somalian, so I want to hear what you have to say.
Yeah, exactly, right?
Is she like a Somalian celebrity?
Good. Didn't we dispel Brick Lady? I don't claim Brick Lady.
Yeah, he don't claim her. He said she's from the black tribe of Somalia. He's from the light tribe. They don't claim her.
People gonna pop the balloon.
Nah, Brick Lady got popped in. Well, she ain't got popped in the head. She fronted like she got popped in the head, and she did a GoFundMe fraud by raising money for legal. Yeah, she had people saying, "Oh, black women ain't protected," not knowing it was a whole.
Oh wow!
She was on that Jesse Smollett.
She doing
shit.
90 days flat, and she got 10 years.
So is she American or is she somewhere else?
Nah, she's Somalian.
She got 10 years. 10 years social media ban.
I don't know if she.
Her
has
name is
citizenship.
Rhoda. Her name Rhoda Osmond. I think she's a citizen, but she of the tribe, but she probably born here her whole life.
She got the Somali, but she got the Somali forehead. She got the Somali forehead, so you could.
And the hair, she's like, she looks like just like a Somalian.
Hold on, that is disrespectful. I gotta
It's like a look. It's just like a look, not like a bad.
It's a look, but she looks like a well-fed Somalian.
Oh, like
but she really from Brooklyn though. She really from Brooklyn. You see by her whole attitude.
This is the time I need you to back me up, sir, because you saw me earlier on a different panel, a conservative. DJ, I am not claiming Brick, and also DJ. Somalis are not one. We are not one monolith. There's Somalia.
We just asked you to rate her from 1 to 10.
I'm talking to DJ. I'm talking to the host. Can you be quiet?
How you rate her?
That's what we want to know.
10 being the highest, 1 being the lowest.
You can't just come on the panel and talk to one person. Like, what you think this is?
No, because you're talking Somali. So I'm the only Somali on the panel. Can the Somali speak on it?
But you happen to have something to say about all the brown people in America.
Wait a minute, y'all.
There's no such thing as a 1, and there's no such thing as a 10.
Hi, man. Wait a minute. Go ahead and rock Vonta, but you gotta rate her first before you say what you gotta say.
Okay,
you gotta give her rating.
Okay. Rating. God damn it. Wait, DJ. You know Somalis are very tribal, right? Like,
bro, come on, man.
Okay. Okay. 4 out of 10.
Shouldn't get eyes for you.
4.
How you rate her?
All right, he rated as a 4. Go ahead and finish up.
And then can I go on further?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So her appearance, she is from the south. I'm from the north. We don't have women looking like that. That woman looked crazy. She looks like a goddamn alien. And also, yes, she had goddamn BBLs. and when I see a Somalian using, actually, you know what? Goddamn, you Americans, not Somali. Somali. There's no Somalian. Somali using BBL. Mm-hmm. That's already like a automatic loser L. No East African woman should have a BBL. DJ, real talk. No, you know why? Because DJ, because we don't care about your goddamn booty. We care about phenotype. East Africans care about phenotype.
Wait. You saying
think that's a BBL though?
Wait a minute,
Yes.
yo.
Yes.
That's her real body. Like she's built like that. I
I
even
don't know,
know
bro.
girls that are out here who are Somalian and who are built like that too. So what are you talking about?
He's saying that they
I
don't
really
care.
do be thinking she brick.
That is a BBL.
No, Vanta is a light skinned Somali.
Vanta, you saying that they don't care about beauty? That's what you're saying?
No. I'm saying we don't care about this whole, the enhanced, BBL and all that, because for many years all we care about is natural beauty. Like,
That's a natural beauty.
Stop
That's
interrupting me.
some
Stop
black women
interrupting me.
are built like
I'm talking
that.
to the host, my dear. I'm talking to the host. Let me break it down. Stop interrupting me. God damn. DJ, all we care about is natural beauty. Long neck, nice features, especially phenotype. Listen, one thing about East Africans that they have beef with West Africans, we love slim noses and more aquiline features. If you know what aquiline features, go ahead and Google it. Aquiline means slim features. We don't like big nose and hard hair. We have
Asian.
Yeah.
So that's not even
Yeah,
African
you
features.
You mean
Thank you.
alpine?
I don't know what that is.
Alpine features.
No, he's saying he
Alpine,
don't like,
bro.
archaic
Alpine.
features. They don't like black features. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
we don't like it.
basically what he's
call
saying.
DJ, you know Jarir. We call him Jarir. Jarer. Jarir. Jarir
So you
means
got European features. That's what you like.
yeah. We call Afro-Asiatic, my dear. Afro-Asiatic. We have Asian and Afro features combined together. We are the perfect. Look at Iman. Remember that Michael Jackson video?
Bro,
Remember the
that
time?
sounds like you're running from.
Aquiline.
Wait a minute, Vanto.
Aquiline.
It sounds like you're running from being black and you're trying to be
There's no
exotic.
no.
No.
I know what he's saying, though. I know what he's saying.
DJ, remember? I just told him. I called him out on that a minute ago, like friendly. I told him that, like, bro, you guys are not pure Africans. Stop it. That's why he's acting like that. That's why there's a north-south in his country, because there's a light skin, there's a color line. Where do you think it came from?
He's a light skinned Somalian. He's not a dark
no black
So is it like the same? So is
So
it like
the far is in the south,
concept,
correct?
like is it like the same concept in Mexico, where like the people from Spain, like you know what I'm saying, like a caste system.
I can't speak on Hispanic. I can't speak on that.
A lot of the world is like that, believe it or not. The Asians are like that. The Indians are very much like that. They kill about that type of
Hood. Tell me
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of the world is that way. It's only that Black Americans, we kind of get stuck in this American singular vision of how it is, but the world is way more like that than you want to believe.
So for
Right.
me, when you tell me Vanta, Brick is your people, I'm like, no, that's a low class person. We don't claim her. Brick is a lower class, low tier Bantu, Girir looking African. No, I reject.
But Vanta, but
So
genetically,
the way she looks makes
Vanta,
her low class.
genetically,
Yes,
she's more like
You sound like the
genetically,
Indian people with the caste system.
genetically she's more
Right.
Persian than you know, Vanta. Genetically, you know what I'm saying?
DJ, are you familiar? Wait, panel. Are you familiar with the East African slave trade to the Arabs? Are you familiar? You know,
Right.
you know history.
We spoke about it, said that you look like you were Arabian already.
Woman.
darker
If
skin
you learn the
are-
history,
are
woman,
more
if you learn the
superior
history,
to
you would know
ones
East Africans were selling Bantu to Arabs for profit. We were said that's my people that was selling.
Are you proud of that? Like,
Yes, I am proud. Yes, I am proud because we've benefited. My tribe
oh my
benefited. and we
God,
became
this guy
more-
disgusts
Told
me.
you. You niggas ain't ready for the world. You're not ready for the world. Grow up, baby. This is what it is.
Yeah. So when you
Listen,
talking about all this anti-FBA type of stuff, this is what we was talking about.
We
I
are not
don't
the
know
same.
what this is. Not
This
everybody
is
thinks
this
like
is what
him.
we talking about.
Wait,
When
you
they
can't
come
use
over
him.
here, they on some different shit.
Wait a minute. You can't use him as a representative of. I'm not even from Africa. Like, what the fuck?
DJ, I'll be honest.
I don't think like this.
Talk to any other Somali, they'll back me up. They're like, yeah, we sold them. And what? What are you gonna do about it, woman? What are you gonna do about it? Reality's
Smack
reality.
the shit out of you if he was right here.
Like if I take
Okay, so
that's just like if I see Jesse Lee Peterson and I'd be like, you see, yeah,
No,
like, you know what I'm saying, y'all be on the coach. Like, nah, that's Jesse Lee Peterson. That's like a minority. Like, that's come on, bro.
DJ, that's a false dichotomy because if you look at history, literally, it will say Somalis were selling Bantus to East Africa. It's undeniable. Even Somali will tell you, yeah, we sold the Bantus to the Arabs.
right.
Undeniable.
how you think Islam came about? How you think Islam came about?
Thank you.
Throughout there, right?
So that's to be proud of. That's like
Thank
you
Thank
guys hold that as a proud moment when you sold the Bantus to
Yeah.
No, but look, this is how
You know
confused
which ones are
niggas
the
is, because
Bantu, right? It's from the Congos and everything,
right, the black Africans, the actual Africans, right? I get it, but that's how
Trying to,
confused niggas is. Niggas follow Islam because they want to reject the so-called white man religion, but Islam dominated you even worse, though.
right? Where you think they learned this? Where you think they got the game from in Europe?
Genesis is right. You know, all the people in the panel, Genesis is right. Genesis, the reason why
And
Somalia
again,
accepted Islam
Wait a
is
minute, y'all
because
gotta do one
and
of this.
again, the Africans built those
Genesis, you
slave
agree with him?
fortresses. It was the Africans on the
No,
continent.
I don't
They
agree with them.
built
Just
it
like
from the
it's
ground
what
up.
you're saying, like okay, that's a proud moment.
Genesis
They were able to sell that to that made them feel superior.
Yeah, exactly. Genesis doesn't have to agree with me, but she understands reality. You don't have to agree, but she gets it. That's reality. Except,
And you still agree with that in 2025 in this modern day
yeah.
society?
Listen, I had a Bantu guy come up to me, right? Like, you know, we were playing basketball with my friends. He's a Vanta. You know, you owe us reparations for what your people did to us. I just looked at him like, you know, I just started laughing. I'm like, we don't owe you shit, Bantu boy. Listen, we don't care. Unlike these whites who are like, oh, we feel sorry for white slavery. Africans don't feel bad for any slavery from the East and the West. We don't care.
Let me point something out. Let me point something else out to you, ladies on the panel. Don't think the African women are going to share in womanhood with you. When you get put in the chains, they're going to stand next to their man and watch you go bye-bye.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
I'm gonna say this again for all those sisters who are delusional and want to move to Africa forever. This is for real. The African is the greatest businessman on planet Earth to this day. He'll sell you his mama, his auntie, his cousin, his uncle to this very fucking day.
DJ, do you want me to break the African mind? I got a video.
Wait a minute. First of all, right, just to be fair, I don't really hear that much about passport sis. I hear about a lot of passport brothers, you know what I'm saying? So I don't think the ladies is trying to, like, you know, like run nowhere. I'm trying to figure out how they're gonna be in chains. That's what I'm
No,
I'm not going there. We're going to get a video to Korea that's well developed.
I wanted to point out to them that ultimately your feminism will not save you. It's a myth. It is a lie, and there will be no solidarity when push comes to shove.
Yeah. DJ,
I'm not saying that Black Americans should go over to Africa and just become a part of the society. We should go over there and invest just like Chinese, Russia, all the white people are doing the same way. If we have $1 trillion valuation in America, why wouldn't we take our money over there the same way other countries?
What language do you speak of African
Well,
languages?
listen, there's several African countries that have that speak English. You don't have to go to Burkina Faso. There's several African countries you can go and buy land and then be fine.
I think what she's talking about is being an international business person.
Thank you. That's
I
what
think she's talking about moving and fleeing her homeland and shit. I think it's smart to do that. I'm not even from America, but most business that I've done I've been here since I'm 19. So most business I've done over here could be considered international. Why? And if I figure out some other place I could do business for the cheaper and get a higher profit, why not do business over there? You know what I'm saying?
Our biggest problem as African Americans is that we're just so stuck on America that we take our dollar and we only put it into America, and then that we don't even take it to a place where it can.
But have you?
No, listen. You know, O'Shea been in Africa since Black YouTube been popping, since the Black Manosphere been a thing. O'Shea was already in Africa. And only now, 8 years later, is he finally starting to say, it's not really all that you think it is. He's straight up telling Black Americans don't even try to come over there. He's not telling y'all how to put pressure. He's now telling Black folk how to put pressure on Africans and all that, because he's been there long enough to realize, one, Africa is way underdeveloped, and then two, they have a way of doing things that most of y'all as Americans are not going to want to get with.
But he's still over there, though. So
he is still over there. He committed.
A lot of Black Americans that go over to Africa do not want other Black Americans to come over to Africa because they want to feel like they are the top dog. So we can't go off of people that's over there and what they're saying, because they'll tell you, oh no, don't come over here, but they're still over there though, right? So you can't go off a person that's like, oh yeah, don't come over here. It's terrible over here. That's crazy. Like, oh yeah, don't come here. You know, whatever. Foothold on whatever they got.
Genesis, I was on a panel earlier, and a lot of these Africans said, we don't want these FBAs in Africa. And real talk, I'm being honest with you. I'm not even joking. I'm not trolling. A lot of Africans.
It doesn't matter what they want. They don't want Chinese people in Africa. Do y'all want the Russians in Africa? Do you want all the crackers in Africa? The bottom line is that you want to talk about the FBAs being in Africa, but you'll let the white people come over there and kiss their ass and everything like that. So I don't want to hear about FBAs coming over to Africa. Bottom line,
they prefer the white people, Genesis. No more. They would rather have the white man's money in Africa. I promise you. I promise you.
Go ahead, just like all those other people, just do what you gotta do.
I'm just saying they have said it themselves. They would rather have the white man's company and his money over there, bro. They not like us, and they don't want to be.
They let the Chinaman take all the women, beat them upside their head.
So what? I don't care about the Chinaman. I'm talking about like this is the way. This is the reason why I'm like, hey, why are we delineating when Africa is wide open and every other country's going over there and like getting land, doing and getting the resources, whatever? We over here to myself, well, I'm just gonna stay over here because I'm FBA. No, fuck all that. Go over there, get some land, get some resources like everybody else is. Everybody needs to think like that. Like not thinking about like, oh well, they don't want us to be over here. So what? You don't want the Chinese over there either, but they're over there. The Indians are over there building buildings. Chinese are over there taking your resources. So what? So all right, we go over there too. Fuck it. Why are we over here struggling? We can go over there and get land and do the same thing that everybody else is doing. Oh, you don't want us to do it though. We can't do it, but y'all let everybody else go over there and do it. Fuck off with that.
It's crazy.
What's up? How y'all doing, man? I'm hearing a lot of relationship talk.
I'll send DJ a super chat.
I'm hearing Vonta Black. Look, he's doing a lot of jaw jacking because he got power on his side. But if we talking about here in America, we know it's different rules.
So he in the UK, so he's saying
UK. And show to him though.
Different
show
rules.
To him though. He said, can you play the video I sent you? I got you after the brother finished spitting his speech. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead.
Well, I won't make it long enough for a speech because you got enough people on here who gave a whole dissertation, but I'm not going to name them, but the people know who they are, Vonta Black. So now that we got that out the way, we understand that, hey, I do agree with the young lady, Genesis. Hey, you ain't got to be my friend. This business, let's go get these coins. Let's run it up. If you got land for sale, we going to Africa. We pulling up just like people pull up and gentrify these hoods in America. We can do the same thing. It's going to be reversed. We pull up to Africa. Hey, take this money. If you can sell it to me, because it's already been done. That's why we have a whole South Africa. South Africa shouldn't even exist. But we understand that it exists based off of colonialism. And then when you see the inhabitants, natural Africans, being suppressed from a land that was theirs, is just nonsense all the way back to Nelson Mandela, et cetera, et cetera. Look, when it comes to women, hey, if you fine, you fine. I can't get into all these features that I heard earlier. Oh, big nose, this, that. Look, a lot of these women look good, but they got terrible attitudes if you choose bad women. But you got some women that are very innocent, got the biggest nose and all biggest black hair, and they are a sweetheart and they take care of you. Like when you eliminate a whole group of potential qualifying women based off of looks, then you short. Because let me tell you, a lot of us guys, especially in America, where the eating habits are bad and guys are not all athletic, don't get fooled by what we see in sports. You got a lot of average guys who look terrible. But guess what? They still get good-looking women because they got the money, they got the mindset, and they're providers. So ultimately, if you can be a provider, get who you can get. Forget the features. Who can you provide for? That's what people look for. So look, all I know is I got my sippy cups. I'm feeling good. I know you got to play this video. DJ Witch Doctor, shout out for having me up. And all the other ladies, you know, I always cater to the women. You know why? Because Vanta, he talking reckless. And then what's the other boss level? You all right with me? I give you a pass. You ain't said nothing too reckless yet, but we can address that later if need to be. And then creative solutions, I would talk nice to you, but I don't want you to get too happy because you deserve to be single and have a bad attitude. Chanel's reality, I like your hair. I see your whole weave. That has to be heavy. That's heavier than a football helmet. So hopefully that ain't your hair right now. So anyway, the Genesis Detroit, you get love. And who's this? The man's in the high, blah, blah, blah. I'll address you later. But anyway, yeah, you can run the video. Shout out to everybody.
This man said sippy cup. He's drinking from a sippy cup.
Love it. This is my civic cup. We're going to run them back.
Yeah, I caught that shit. That sounds a little wild.
We run it back. This me on good behavior. I'm sober now. I had about enough drinks to be sobered up.
It's all good, bad Gemini.
Hold on, how many drinks does it take to get sobered up? My math is fuzzy.
Well, I've been drinking since, let me see, 7:30 Eastern time. Yeah, so those are the real drinks. Now these are just micro shots. So, you know, I mean, you know, you give me a good 6-7 shots, then I'm sober. Yeah. So
What's the occasion, sir?
the occasions is the internet. Every time I'm on the scene, I'm gonna have then I'm sober for about 3-4 good days drinking water. But right now I'm pulling up, I'm shouting out which doctor he got videos to play. I'm seeing guys talking reckless and women pretending to be cute. So I'm here for all of it.
Sir, you misunderstand. I speak logical. Listen, when I'm trying to prove that Africans and Black Americans are different. I'm sorry,
let's play the video, bro.
Look at what African women think about the blacks.
When he mentioned the alpine nose, the alpine traits, I knew.
We can't hear the video.
There's no audio.
I think someone's snoring. I hear a snore.
Who's snoring? What the fuck?
That's Bon Perignon husband.
The conversation begins to take a more negative tone.
Okay, they take a lot of drugs, but Rwandans don't.
DJ, rewind a little bit.
They are not.
Rewind a little bit, because the question was like, what do you think about Black Americans?
I think they're trying to be the Americans, the black people, but you guys should stop.
Okay, but
let me know when to stop the rewind. This is good.
Yeah. That's good. Pop. Yeah, carry on from there, and you'll see. Carry on from there, and you'll see. Yeah.
They should know what they should do instead of being wise, trying to belong, trying to victimize everything. I'm black. I'm for black people, but you guys should stop.
Okay, but let's be a little bit specific, right? When you say they're fucked up, what exactly do you mean by that?
Let me put this right. The black people, they all belong to Africa. They come from Africa. They don't belong to Africa. They came from Africa. So I think they're trying to be the Americans. They're trying to belong so bad that they try in different things which are not good.
Like what?
The culture thing, the Americans doing what Americans, victimizing their blackness, like they are black for what black. We are black. They know. Everyone knows they are black.
Some Rwandans have an inward-facing culture.
What'd you say?
No, she's right. She's trying to say, why you victimize your own blackness? She's like, we're tired of that shit. We're tired of your black crybaby. Don't be black crybaby. That's what she's saying. Carry on.
You reaching on that. What she's saying is, women in Africa. What she's saying is the blacks in Africa are adopting American black.
She said the black Americans are crying over their victim, this black victim.
Yeah.
Carry on.
You're saying that, but she's talking about the blacks that are, because the thing is, she can't connect with us if we're in America.
Listen to it. Yeah.
I'm listening to the video. What we running?
And let's welcome the homie Free Zone in the house. What up, bro?
DJ, what's happening? What's happening?
What's good? You send these people over to this channel, bro. I don't know how these people find the channel.
I did no such thing, sir. I just tapped in, bro. What you mean?
Within their group
Following
instead
me
of
and
outside.
Free Zone. Why you following me, Free Zone? Why you following me, sir?
Bro, Free Zone got a channel. I think you following this dude. You know
No,
what I
no,
mean?
no, no. See, I was here first, DJ, and now he's right here. I don't know.
Let's see the video though. How much more? How much more the video we need to play, bro?
Probably give it like 20, 30 seconds. Like I just want to like it hits a hard point. Go ahead, DJ.
To them, the African American fixation on racism and mainstream acceptance might look strange and counterproductive. The conversation begins to take a more negative tone.
Okay, they take a lot of drugs, but Rwandans don't. They are not likely into it. Most young people of Rwandans are like nowadays learning to take it, but they are not like Black Americans people. Yeah, they are the drug dealers, they are the killers. They are not sticking together. So I
Pause,
think you
pause,
guys
DJ, pause,
fucked up.
pause,
I'm sorry.
pause.
I do.
That's it. That's
What
it.
are we
That was
playing
it.
here?
That was it. There you go.
What are
They're
we
drug
playing
dealers. They don't stick together. That's you blacks. That's how the African thing is about you guys.
Oh, look how he said it. You blacks. Hold on, tighten up. Tighten. I can't sit here and be
This is the
casual.
African- this is
I
the
can't sit
African
here and just let him
mindset.
talk like
This
this.
is
Right, cook him,
Talking
Gemini.
about you, darn you blacks. First off, man, let me tell
This
you
is
about
why
you,
we
man.
need division,
Look, at least we got an
separation.
identity. You neutral right now. You know what I'm talking
not
about? Because you
neutral.
talking
Listen,
about
I'm
us. Yeah, you already said
I'm
you a
the
mix.
African Union
You already
flag
said you're a mixed breed. You don't know what you want to be. So you fall in
I'm
line
Somali.
like the
I'm
rest of
Somali,
them.
sir.
So you
Somali.
fall back. Hey, yeah, you can say that.
Somali.
But
Where
didn't you
you
say
from, sir?
Somali
Where
are
would
not
you- where in
singularly
Africa would
one
you belong?
race?
You go
You
back
said that earlier. I listened well. I was
Where would
taking
you
my
belong in
speak up,
Africa?
and
Where
you
you
said
Benin,
Somalia is
Ghana,
not
Nigeria,
identified as
Namibia,
a one
Mali?
race. It's a
Sir,
mixture. So let's
Why
just
would
fall
you
back.
want to be from
Let
Africa?
Sir,
You
because
weird ass
all these
Americans.
sir, because all these
Be
FBAs they want
proud
to
of
claim
yourself.
oh, we were Egyptians, we were the Moors, we were this and that. You ain't shit. You ain't
Man, let me
shit.
tell you this here, man.
Neither are you, sir.
No,
What's unfortunate is this same lady who was
Have you heard
talking is
about
they want to
Ajuran?
listen to the
Have you heard
music.
about Ajuran
How are we
Empire?
way in America
Have you heard about the Ajuran
and
Empire? See, I have an
how we
empire
way
that's
in
from
America and they
African
can go to Africa?
I'm sorry, DJ, you can get rid of the video.
Vanta, don't you drive your taxis during the day to get money?
No,
Last
my
time I
dear, no,
checked.
we don't do that. No, see,
Don't you didn't you come up here and you said that you went to where you at right now?
When did I see that? Wait. Do you have a?
You said that the last time you was on this piano.
I don't drive. I don't drive in London, my dear. I have a driver license. So I don't drive in London.
He's not even in his own country, so you're not even in your own country. So stop it. Like you're not even in your own country, bro. So you're having this like pride showing these people in Africa talking about that, but you're not even in your own country. So
I don't even think Vanta born in Somali. I think he born in UK.
I'm not born in UK, sir. I was born in Somalia.
You got a UK accent and you singing kind of
Sir, DJ, you must understand. I think I told you before, the first time me and you spoke, I left Somalia as a little baby because I was born during the Civil War, 1988 Civil War.
I mean, you see, but then you don't even grow
See,
up
they
in
fled.
Somali.
They keep on
Exactly.
fleeing.
So I don't know why you
Wait a
carrying
minute.
The people fled.
Unlike you blacks that have a father, my father taught me.
Wow.
just
So you're
said,
trying to
you know,
say
now you being reckless.
You're a fatherless
now you
race.
being
Yeah, you are
disrespectful.
No, I'm not being. It's reality.
Look, I already
You
let
want me
you
to
slide with a few of those.
you
You
want me
black,
to like
you
you?
black.
Yeah.
You don't hear me
Hey,
saying you
Vanta.
Somalis out here.
I
Vanta,
think
would
this is
you,
healthy. I think this is healthy. You guys need to hear the reality.
Yeah,
Stop making believe about Pan
Vanta, I got a
Africa.
question for you.
Pan Africa is not a real place.
Exactly, I'm about to ask that. Do you believe in Pan Africanism?
No. I hate when Americans think all Africans are one. We
I do too. I can't stand it.
Thank you. Thank you.
You
Enough.
acting more
doesn't
niggerish
speak for
than black
everybody,
folks, man.
okay?
No,
We
no,
can't.
no,
He
no,
doesn't
no,
speak
no,
for
no, no.
everybody.
Because this
You
one
acting
guy said
niggerish
that.
right
Now
now.
you're like, yeah, finally, I found
You
something.
Americans,
You
I heard
acting
you
very
for the last 30
niggerish.
years. You think Africans are one. We are not one. We are separate across
Hey, you're
54
not
nations.
even in Africa, so stop it.
Genesis,
There's
Genesis, who's your father,
54
Genesis?
African countries and they
We Africans,
speak
and you're in the UK.
Genesis, who's your father? Who's your tribe,
50,000
Genesis?
languages.
Yeah, exactly, Frieza.
You
Exactly.
borderline
They don't
African.
get it,
You were
Frieza. They
there
don't
for
get
a
it,
few
bro. They don't
days.
get it.
Sad.
They don't get it.
That man was born in Africa. He was shipped out in a
How
few
many
days. You
people
really
is
part-time
African?
African.
Wait.
There's 54 African countries and they speak 50,000 different languages.
Thank you.
Have you been to
You
Africa?
know, Africa would be something if they spoke like pidgin English and then in Swahili. That those universal languages.
Have you been to any country in Africa? ever?
Genesis.
But they speak in 50,000 fucking languages.
Have you been to
Genesis.
Africa? Have you been
Genesis,
to
it doesn't matter. Genesis, it doesn't matter. He doesn't.
Yes,
he
it
doesn't go
does
to
matter.
Africa.
Yes,
No,
it does.
no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't matter
I've been
because
I've been inside a Togolese woman. She was beautiful.
You've been to other African
Genesis.
countries? I've been to Africa. So whatever he say is.
You've been to Africa. Where? Where, Genesis? Where? Where exactly?
I've been to Nigeria and South Africa.
Nigeria. Okay. How many languages that Nigerians speak?
And
Tell us
South
how many
Africa.
languages.
So here's the
How many
thing.
languages?
So
No.
Against
No.
the Bantu people of Nigeria.
No. How many? Wait. Don't
Wait a
talk
minute,
over
yeah,
me.
bro, yeah, please don't talk at the same time. Bro.
Because I want to.
He's saying that Bantu
That's
people are lesser
question. You
than
scared for the answer?
and so therefore he would not even respect the person. I've been to Nigeria and I've been to like South Africa, but have anybody else been there to like just say, oh yeah, well based on what he's saying, that's exactly why we need to like just
Genesis,
from South
listen to me,
Africa.
Genesis.
Pan-Africanism is dead. No, that's bullshit.
You're babbling. Genesis,
Well,
you've been to
you're
Nigeria.
babbling, sir. You've been
You
babbling
went to
the whole
Nigeria.
time,
Wait,
sir.
listen to my question, Genesis. You've been to Nigeria. How many tribes and languages?
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Shows the freeze on Lou. He said to vaporize Vanto. That means you out there. Appreciate you for the super chat.
Money counting. One to money counting. One to money counting. One to money counting. It's so exciting.
Always remember to stack that bread, neighbor. Money.
And we got one more. We got next level moving forward. He said African doesn't want you blacks. They view you blacks as the lowest of the low. Appreciate you. Next level for the super chat.
Money counting. One to money counting. One to money counting. One.
And so, you know,
I got one
Africa
more.
right
I got
now.
one more for you. I got one more for you. Show so the Uzi, the Anglo-Saxon. Okay, the Anglo-Saxon. That sounds like some Caucasian shit. He said Vanta stays down. So Vanta, you down for 30 minutes.
Money counting. One to money counting. One to money counting.
When you say Vanta stays,
I was gonna say, is that Vanta stays or Vanta stays down? I think that means he comes back.
Yeah, he wants me back. He wants to say Fanta stayed. Yeah, sorry, Free Zone. I get 10 minutes extra. Mother
Got a $10 credit too. You got a $10 credit.
Yeah, so salute to my Anglo-Saxon. Salute to you, sir. Salute to you.
They like
United
y'all
Kingdom.
stick together, Vanta. Let me tell you, no matter. Yeah, you got it.
Salute to God save the king.
Forgive me and my degeneracy. I need to be more hood. I need my hood folks. To pull
No.
up.
See, I'm civilized. You know, Anglo-Saxon civilization.
You can't be civilized. Anybody keep saying you blacks. You don't sound. I don't care if
you black. Sir.
You keep dropping these you black.
The British are colonizing Somaliland. I'm part of the British.
Hey, all these you blacks don't roll with me. I don't care how you say it. You blacks. Look, I ain't saying you Somalis.
What disgusts me is that these brothers and sisters on the panel who are from America, they hate America so much.
We don't
and they believe Africa is so.
They don't hate America. That's irony. They want rappers, basketball players. They love America.
And go and get that land and get that and open.
Yo, I got a quick question for
That's
Vance.
what's killing me, bro.
Hey, Vance, I
Africa is
thought
like
you
the
was
ex-boyfriend that don't want you no more.
They say they don't want us over there, but listen, they want the Chinese over there. They want the Indians over there. Open the Chinese restaurants and whatever they're doing. So I don't care about whether you want us over there. Come on, go over there, open up businesses just like everybody else is, and go ahead and get your cheddar. You know what I'm saying? Bump all what people say they don't want.
Cheap labor. Everybody wants cheap labor.
I agree with that. And let me ask a quick question.
Get that
And let me ask a quick question.
cheap labor, do all that stuff. Bump what they want.
Okay, and let me ask a quick question. Do America have a history of wanting black Americans here? Based off our history, have Americans shown that they want black Americans here?
Hell no, they don't want us here. They say go back to Africa. Didn't they tell us that?
When?
We don't have a home.
They've been telling us to go back to Africa.
Genesis, you don't have a home.
Actually, they never forced nobody to leave. They never forced nobody to leave. When they had the numbers up, they didn't even consider it. And then the handful of niggas that went to Africa, you made Liberia. Nobody wants to live there now.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's because they gave them the ultimatum. They gave them the ultimatum to leave because they really didn't want the former slaves.
No,
here.
because they got hoodwinked.
Wait.
on that
Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second.
Ultimatum. That was Marcus Garvey.
Wait. Can y'all have some panel etiquette? Can we have some panel etiquette, please?
Let him rock, yeah.
First and foremost, the origins of Pan-Africanism even came from the fact that didn't they always call us Africans here in America? Did they call us spear chuckers and coon and said that we had low IQ and to go back to Africa? That's how Pan-Africanism even started, to have black Americans have some type of pride and dignity of the origins of our ancestors on where we came from. Now, if you want to talk about the interactions with people from the continent or a relationship with people from the continent, that's a different story. But let's not just act like Pan-Africanism came out of the blue. It's because Americans practically told us that we was less than because we was of African descent. So let's keep it all the way real.
Look, this the reality though.
Cry
I'm
me
gonna
some
address
more
two
white
things.
people tears.
No,
That's all lies, cap.
No, you talking about
Y'all go. Wait a minute. Y'all go one at a time. Gemini got it. Then Man in High Castle and back to you, Vandal.
So you have to make it very practical. When we're talking about who wants us here, you're talking about from an emotional standpoint. Yeah, emotionally, a lot of them still don't want us here. But from a legal standpoint, they want us here because if they did not want us here, we wouldn't be able to be American citizens, right? You still have laws that allow us to be here, right? If they didn't want us here, every law would be 100% against us. Now, I'm not saying that there aren't laws that aren't against us, but I'm saying it would be 100%. We couldn't be citizens. It would still be what it was. So ultimately, from an emotional standpoint, they might not want us here, but the laws that other people have access to, we have access to those same laws. So by default, the law allows us to be here because we could say they don't want people who are Asian here. We could say they don't want people who are Mexican, like Hispanic, but the laws are online. So when you go against the law, yes, we don't want you here is what they're saying. But if you abide by the laws, then it's like, hey, we wrote those laws and we know because how the laws are written, some people will be here even if emotionally we don't connect and don't like these people. So I look at it in both factions. From emotions, yeah, they might not want us here. But
no, I agree with you, brother. Gemini, I agree with what you're saying, brother. I wasn't speaking from an emotional standpoint. I'm just speaking from a historical standpoint. Because don't get me wrong, we're right. We are American. There's no question about that. What I'm saying, when you look at people try to paint this narrative like, oh, y'all trying to go to Africa like America's been our best friend and have taken care of us since we've been in existence in this country. That's the only thing I was pointing out. But yeah, no,
that's the emotion part I'm addressing. That's always going to be there.
Let me ask the question. What other country can create a J Prince, bro?
Why we as Americans don't think globally when it comes to business. We only think about America. We need to think about global
You have to
business.
have global connections, though.
I
When you
agree,
said all this
100%.
stuff
And
here,
our
do you
global
have global
listen,
connections?
listen, travel. Why are we so
You can travel and not have
individually.
when you travel, you're a traveler. You're not a businessman anymore. You don't have
Right.
you ain't just pulling up. So you have to understand the distinction of traveling and seeing the world and then going to conquer the world. These other countries, if they have systems implemented, they already have relationships, they have the leg up. So I can't just
Right.
pull up to Africa and be like, you know what, this land is cheap. Let me go ahead and cop that
If you
because
say
I
you can't, then you can. That's the problem. Is that we
no,
always think
this is the thing. They have to want to say I have first dibs. I can't assume that this land is just sitting here readily available just for
Absolutely.
me. If it's
Absolutely.
me and three other people, you
also
need to
that
defer to the people who
you
have
think that China went over there and assumed the land was available for them.
No, Genesis, what you're talking about, what you're talking about has already been established. That was hundreds of years ago. Now they have the connections. They have a pipeline from Europe to Africa. They have the companies that are, planted in Africa that, practically rape the country of its resources to take back to Europe. So it's all an implemented system now. It's not like random people are just showing up and starting the business over there. Even with the Chinese, the Chinese have established companies over there. I'm not saying don't
How
take a
do they
step.
establish a company over there? How do they do this? Do they go over there and then?
Oh my God!
And again, I'm going to say this too. I'd like to add on. There's only 2 countries in Africa that are over 100 years old.
But what I'm saying is,
Every other country has been named recently
by Europeans.
By Europeans.
Yeah,
You're
has a
tripping,
strong
DJ
presence.
Genesis.
France out here taking a lot of
Let
resources.
me guess. Like Egypt and Morocco.
No, I'm talking about Morocco and Ethiopia, and Egypt has been invaded so many different times, so it doesn't even matter. This has been invaded so many times. People think it's France. People think it's a European country at this point. You know what I mean?
Actually think Egypt is a Saudi Arabian
I thought I
company.
was going to speak after.
People think it's a European country still.
We are defeated people.
Hey Vanta, can I ask you a question really quickly?
Yes,
Hey
sir, go
Vanta,
ahead.
I want to know if like you're so superior in your tribe and everything like that, and you're proud of the Indian Ocean slave trade and all of that.
Yeah.
How come you wasn't able to bring your ass back up here? How come somebody else had to donate to get you up here, man? You supposed to be.
Because
I thought you was better than us.
Because the Anglo-Saxon, because I'm a British citizen, so the Anglo-Saxon realized I'm his kin. He accepted me as a part of the British Empire.
Right.
Don't blame me.
This is true.
Now he used your people for resources. That's what you're really saying. And you're okay.
Here we go. The resource. Enough with the
I
resource.
mean, it ain't a
bullshit.
lie. You will go
See,
ahead. I ain't
see,
heard
see?
you refute
Yeah,
nothing.
resource this, resource that. Sir, you are enslaved. You have been enslaved. Regardless
Yeah,
of
and we
resources.
See, the Somali.
You know, I'll be quiet.
See, this is why the caveman in Europe refers to Africa as North Africa, and he says North Africa, and then he says West Africa. The caveman distinguishes North Africa from West Africa. How come? He sees the North Africans as more like him, Caucasian.
Wait. I'm East
No,
African.
wait.
I don't
understand that?
Who gives a
one
fuck?
second.
Who gives
think
a
a lot
fuck
of y'all
what a
don't
man in a
get that.
cave thinks, bruh? What the fuck
Yeah.
you talking about, bruh? That nigga in the
Hey.
cave.
Hey, let me just
The
say this, Vanta.
caveman.
Wait, hold on, High Castle. Let me just say this, Vanta. You bragging about your tribe and your royal blood is the equivalent in Dragon Ball Z of Vegeta saying he the prince of all Saiyans. Like, yo shit don't even exist no more. Like,
Wait. What do you
shit
mean?
is
Don't
all
exist?
fucked up.
Have you heard of Somaliland, sir?
Your shit is all fucked up, bro. Like, all fucked up. You over there in Europe.
You're being ignorant. Have you heard of Somaliland? Yes or no? You ever heard of it?
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
I've heard of
Then,
Florida.
then I rest my case. Enough. Somaliland is more stable than mainland Somalia. We are actually more stable, and we have Europeans coming over as tourists. Like, there's no terrorism, there's no Al-Shabaab, there's no bullshit. We're more comfortable. You by the way, 18th data, you can go there right now and be comfortable. You're being welcomed naturally. There's no issues.
Isn't like Somalia where they had
you guys
Wait,
are thinking
were you a
women. I get
Were you a lost boy?
Big
Yes,
white women. Big
didn't
white.
they have-
Wait a
I'm
minute.
addressing 18th letter.
Yeah, go
You
on
seen
ahead.
that movie
Somaliland
called Good
is no
Lies?
Well,
With
Go there.
Reese
Go
Witherspoon?
there.
Stop checking these women.
There's no terrorism.
That's
no
one of my
nothing.
favorite
Women,
movies.
stay in your place. I'm
Be quiet.
Vanta. Let me
I'm
tell you
open to
something,
talk.
women.
Listen, I
Respect
am an
me.
open
I never
misogynist.
think
I can
Van
call
to
out women.
talk to women like that in real life.
DJ, you have to
Didn't they have the lost
He's
boys?
like, you women must listen to me. I'm Vanta. Shut your faces.
Goddamn right.
Yes,
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. When
When
Vanta be like, with that British outfit, with that British accent, listen, heifer. I'm like, you
and she's built like a heifer, bro. She's built like a heifer. That's a goddamn heifer right there. Chunky monkey. Swear to God. Swear to
Exactly.
God. Don't talk to me. Don't
Like
talk
he's
to me, women.
somebody.
I'm addressing 18th letter. Can I talk to him directly and say, 18th letter, you are welcome to Somaliland, sir. If you want me to introduce you to my community, you can have a good time in Somaliland, sir. You can go to a safari, shoot down goddamn hyenas, have some accounts on YouTube, but have some extracurricular.
When the last time you've been to Somaliland?
Woman.
Last time.
Stop talking to me, women.
When the last time you've been to
I'll stay
Somaliland?
quiet. I'll stay quiet.
When the last time? 2 years, 3 years, 4 years? When the last time you've been to your own country?
He ain't been there since he was a
I
baby.
haven't been there, but however, my father, woman.
Gotcha.
Have you ever had
Bullshit.
The thing is,
Vanta, you on that bullshit, bro.
DJ, wait, DJ. Just because I haven't been there, I can go there anytime I would like. DJ, the reason why I don't go there because I have health issues where I need to make sure I need to go there with proper health because I have health issues. Yeah, so I don't like to disclose my health situation.
Yeah.
However, my sister went there. My cousins, my father. They told me, Vanta, the moment you get the chance to go there, it's amazing. No issues, no problems. Whereas DJ, one of my friends, he went to Somalia, the south, right? The south part. He went there. He experienced a goddamn Al-Shabaab explosion in the market. Boom.
Now, what's the Somali plan to take over the UK?
No, there's no takeover. That's a lie. There's no takeover.
Well, how come the white people who are native to the UK, as we know it, are saying something totally different? That Sharia law is all in UK, and the Somalis are raping
Not the
people
Somalis,
all
bro.
the time.
It's mostly Pakistanis and other Arabs. It's not really Somalis with that one.
Yeah, because Somalis are Muslims, right? Mostly Somalis are Muslims, but it's not the Somalis who are raping and doing the whole horrible shit to the Europeans in Europe.
That's one thing black folk can kind of step aside from.
Yeah. That's outside of your knowledge. Don't go to. Thank you.
I have a question. So why was that Somalian guy crying because he could not marry a 12-year-old girl? And
Wait, Genesis.
And then he was mad about the fact that he could not
Genesis. That's crazy because we don't.
They love them little 12-year-olds.
No. You see what you did, Genesis? You see what you did?
The 12-year-old girls don't talk back.
We don't condone child marriages. Who the fuck allowed that, Genesis? Tell us where you getting that from?
Well,
we don't condone it.
There's a whole video of a guy crying because he could marry a 12-year-old wife.
Where's the video? Listen, I sent DJ the video. Where's the video?
Wait, Genesis. This is where you have to be careful because are those people Somali?
Yeah.
Do you know? Do you even know?
He was Somalian man.
Okay. But again, Somalis are not monoliths. Like which tribe and which religion? Because again, religion plays a big part. So Genesis, like you have to be careful with this kind of statements. Which tribe and which religion and which jurisprudence? I don't condone that shit. Like me personally, I would delete him. I would delete him on site. How? He's gone on site. So which one are you talking about, Genesis? Like you have to be careful.
I'm gonna get the video.
Okay, fine.
He was from the tribe of the Muslim Brotherhood.
Hold on, here we go. I have the video right here. You want to,
And by the way, listen. I don't like Somali being Muslim. I don't like Somali being Islam. Somali should go back to their own original religion, which was more respecting nature.
And what was that?
It's called. It was called. How can I say it in English?
Camel pee.
No. See, God damn it.
Camel pee.
Hey, so Vance, I got a quick question.
Yes,
I just wanted to know, like, so because the history of the Indian Ocean slave trade and all of that, how did Somali, if y'all traded to the Arabs, how did y'all get pigeonholed into your country being taken over by the Arabs?
Well, because there was a once the Somalis accepted Islam, there was a bilateral agreement where the Arabs said, you know what, we will give you we're going to help you build the state called Somalia, because before Islam, most Somalis were nomads, sir. We were like just camel herders. We were moving around, just having a little communities. But when Islam grew, we made a state, and then it became an empire. And then if you look in, Vance, it's called the Ajuran. Wait, sir. It's called the Ajuran Empire because, sir, Somalis and Ethiopians are natural enemies. So you had the Aksum Empire, which is Ethiopia, the Aksum, Axiom, Aksum Empire. And then the Somalis, like they told because Ethiopia was like Christian Judaism, and Somalis were getting dominated. And Somalis like, we need some backup. And then when the Muslim came up, like, we're gonna help you, and then became Ajuran Empire that grew with the Muslims, and then it became like a kind of like a neighborhood warfare. But then after the Ajuran Empire, it became you got Mogadishu. And then slowly but surely, states started forming.
Hey, Vance, you was just on the toilet, wasn't you, brother? You just.
See, I'm too literal. Sir. I'm too literal.
Oh,
listen, when you mention history, when you mention history, I'm autistic. Don't mention history, bro. I go deep. If you want to banter, I can banter cheap. But if you want to talk real history,
this is coaching lessons.
Yeah.
This man had a whole bunch of capping and jaw jacking he had lined up.
Listen. If you want to talk history, I'm ready to talk real history. But go ahead, Genesis.
No. I noticed that. Yeah, I noticed that toilet flushing too. Sound like a jet engine. But go ahead.
73-year-old Somalian man. Look, this is the video.
Like to hate you, a lot of people like to like you.
73-year-old Somalian man cries over law raising marriage age to 18.
Say that again. Say that one more time, Genesis.
73-year-old Somali man cries over law raising marriage age to 18.
Okay, so you said Somali man. Where is he from? Is he Isaac? Is he Hawiya? Is he Darod? Is he Muslim? Like, see,
I know
exactly. Do you see how late the shit is?
Go ahead and show the picture of the guy.
I don't know. You got the article.
Is he a Muslim?
You're the one
right? So, I mean, even though you're in the UK, you know what I'm saying?
You're the one who proposed the article. Show us.
Up there.
I have no clue.
This guy from?
Does the article say about his tribe? What tribe is he from?
No, it's not even an article. It's him crying.
I like y'all chemistry.
About the fact that he can't marry a little young girl. Oh, it's something wrong. Oh my God.
Again, Genesis, you missing again. Genesis, yeah. Do you know how? Again, was a free zone earlier? He said Africa is 54 nations. Each nation has goddamn how many tribes, multiple languages. Like, you can't put an umbrella on one nation. You can't do it, Genesis. You can't.
Right. So why are you putting an umbrella?
No. I question your statement. No, I question your statement, my dear.
You put a bunch of like umbrellas about your people and how it is and this. That,
because I'm from Somaliland. You get to see my point. Somali
England. You're from England. You're not from. You're born in Somaliland.
England.
Your whole mind is England.
My
You're not.
God,
Your mind
oh
is
my
not
God.
Somaliland.
Even though Genesis, if you look back at the old map, it will say the British Protectorate of Somaliland, because Somaliland was under the British Empire, my dear.
What about the Lost Boys? The
Lost Boys.
And all those people.
The vampires.
No, the actual.
We're gonna have some tea and crumpets.
They ended up coming over to America because there was a whole situation.
I can't speak. Listen, that's on you. Like, listen, you're actually, but most of you guys are absorbing the lower, the mainland Somalis. You know, these Daro, these Hawi, the low class. Like, you're not getting the good ones. You're getting the bad ones. Like, good luck to you.
We can say the same thing about you when you talk about
my
us.
dear, you misunderstand, my dear.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, we can say the same thing.
No.
You see how you just said that? Why you can't understand it on our end?
Would you like me to break?
He's
it down
saying
for
he's
you?
above you.
Yes, I am above, and I feel. You know, the Southern Somalians, they were under the Italians. You know what the Italians were doing to the Southern Somalians? They were labor workers. They were slaves to the Italians. Whereas the Northern Somalians, my people, they were mostly at administration, being educated. They were learning English, how to typewriting in the 60s, typewriting. Whereas the South, under Italians, they were just labor workers. And that's the ones you absorbed in Minneapolis. That's why I don't claim the ones in Minnesota. They're not my people. That's the ones you guys absorb.
His people don't even claim him. Your people don't claim my people.
We don't claim.
I got a question for you, Vanta, from the Cash App. Show us the next level moving forward. He said, ask Vanta about the pirate culture in Somalia.
That's an easy question to answer, DJ. So again, piracy is South Somalia. It means Mogadishu, Lido Beach. Again, guys, open up your map. You can just look up the map. Mogadishu is where it's close to the beach. Hamar, Hamar, Hamar. That's where the beach is at, and that's where all these the toxic being dumped in the Indian Ocean. Because back in the day, that part of the port, that was a fishing port. No, sir, hear me out. That was a fishing port until it became a dumping ground for nuclear dump. And these pirates got angry, like, you know what, enough. That's when they started raiding other boats for other wherever they get, like, as a sign to say, you know what, if you come here, we're gonna raid you. Whereas northern Somalia, we have the Red Gulf, the Red Sea between Yemen and Berbera. DJ, are you familiar with the map of the Horn of Africa? Berbera. No. Oh, you're not familiar? Okay. Okay, I'm telling you. Open up the map. North Somalia and Yemen, we share an ocean called the Red Sea. That's the area where there's no piracy. So my people are not pirates, literally. Berbera is clean. It's clean. We actually had a deal with UAE. UAE said, you know what, Vanta tribe, we want to buy your port because the Iran Houthi war between Saudi Arabia and UAE. We need you guys as a seaport to attack Yemen from your side of Somaliland. So again, I can go into geopolitics. We are not pirates. I say I'm a Somali pirate as a joke, but I'm not a Somali pirate. Literally, I'm a Somali lander. There's a divide. I'm telling you.
So what do you mean you're not pirates then? Who the pirates then?
Somalia, DJ. Somalia, the mainland, the south.
The black ones, bro.
Wait, hold on one second.
Wait,
Genesis. Wait.
I guess I'm gonna have to pull up the map. Okay, DJ.
No. Wait, Vincent. Let me ask you something. Let me just say something real quick, Vincent. Okay. You see because you say, you try to look at your tribe and tribalism and individualism, but do you see how people view your people, whether you consider them your people or not? People don't matter. They just see. It don't matter. People just see those facial features. They don't care about your royal blood or your background, anything like that.
18th letter. Unlike you, I went to Turkey, right, in 2019. I went to Turkey. You know Turkey, the Turkish and the Kurdish, they have beef, big beef, right? Mm-hmm. don't try to antagonize each side. I'm like, yo, what's going on between you guys? I ask questions and I try to understand. Whereas you guys, you're I don't automatically say Somali pirate this and you're Turkish, just being visceral and antagonistic. That's what you got. See, the reason why most of the world hates you Americans, you guys lack decorum when it comes to world history. You have no clue how the world moves.
I do.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Can you please share this picture?
I'm very aware of world history.
You don't, because you just call me Somali pirate.
No. Wait.
Which doctor was?
Jesus Christ.
Can you show this picture?
Wait, first and foremost.
And bigging up Somalia like it's all that. Can you please? Okay, so this is Somalia, right? So I'm like, okay, you up here like pretending like Somalia is all that. It's the shit.
What the fuck is
So
this?
before we get to talking about Somalia versus America, what the F is going on here? It is great smoking stuff coming up off this picture because that's exactly
what is this image
I will
saying?
say we always show the worst parts of a country. Now I got to be fair because we do it for every country that's not aligned. We do it for Haiti.
No.
There's some nice parts, but we show the worst parts.
I'm going to say this, but he's telling us about how bad America is and bad this is and bad and how the northern Somalia.
Genesis.
This guy is a white Somalian talking against these people that's in
white Somalian. Wait, is there white Somalian?
No, you're telling us about these black Somalians that are struck whatever they're going through. This is what the situation is in Somalia. When the last time you've been to Somalia, sir? You haven't been there. So you can't sit and like try to big up Somalia like it's the shit and it's going through all this stuff. And here's the thing: is that when you actually look at Somalia, it looks like it's just overcrowded. It's got, people are on top of each other. Look at the actual images of Somalia.
Now you're doing too much. You're doing too much, Genesis. You're doing too
Hold on,
much.
so Black, it's my bedtime. Question. Hold on, it's my bedtime. I just got a question. So the North Somalians, was they enslaved by the Africans?
No.
So they never been enslaved by the Africans?
No.
All right, so in the North Somalia, hold on. So North Somalians have never been slaves.
No, they came from Europe. Yemen. They came from Yemen.
And you said that so the whole time that they've been in Somalia, they had free rule and haven't been under the thumb of anybody.
Only the British Empire. Is that considered slavery in your eyes?
Well, no, I'm asking. This is your people. So you said that was y'all slaves or y'all was not slaves?
Colonization was a fair agreement. Wait. Slavery.
The official term is subject. You are a subject of the British Empire. That's the official term for it.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I can say we were subject under the British Empire when they came over to northern Somalia. Yes. Okay.
But I'm saying, but y'all never worked for any other. Y'all to have full autonomy with all the stuff that's going on in y'all country. Mm-hmm. So they took over the South, they took over the East, they took over the West, and then they got to Somalia.
Wait.
Hold on, let me finish, sir. They got to the North and said, you know what? Since these are pale folks, Somalians, we're gonna leave them alone. That's what happened.
French colonized.
Wait. See. You know what? I'm like, are you trying to be? Are you trolling? Or are you trying to be serious? Like, be honest with me.
I'm being serious. I'm being honest. The reason I'm being honest is because
you know what? I think you're lying because there's no west and east in Somalia. There's only north and south. So what are you talking about? East and west? East and
no. The point that I'm saying is, like, when colonization happened, they don't stop halfway through a country and say,
"No, you misunderstand." There was agreement between the British and the Italian. The Italian said, "We're going to take the south," and British said, "We're going to take the north." My people were in the northern side under the British Empire. Look at the old map. It says the Somaliland Protectorate under the British Empire.
Yeah. And then in the south it says the Italian.
Thank you.
Yeah. I know. See, you said I ain't know no world history, fan.
Oh no! I respect it. Thank you. I respect it.
So, but yeah, that's what I'm saying is when I study world history, it says the Somalian especially the northern Somalia.
And by
was
the way,
the
it's not
first.
Somali. It's
Hold on.
Somali. It's Somali.
Okay,
There's
okay, you
no
can
AN.
pronounce it however you want.
No.
Y'all was
We're gonna
enslaved by
let's come correct.
Africa. The Africans came to Somalia, enslaved the north, and then
Who are
British
these
actually.
Africans? Wait,
Hello,
who are these Africans that
You
came to?
mean the Arabs, Eat man? You mean the Arabs?
I'm talking about the Southern Africans went
The
down to
South?
Somalia. They went. I'm like, this is Googleable. That's what I'm saying. Like this idea that hello, this idea.
The
Hello,
Southern
sir.
Africans would have to go up, not down. They would have to go up into Somali. And secondly, Bantus have never been known for enslaving anybody, as far as I know, except each other.
Hello, look, listen. See, you going based on what you're saying. You
Eman,
can Google it. Hello, no. You literally can Google who enslaved these people, and now they trying to act like they have never been.
History, bro.
Hello. That's what I'm saying. You're acting like y'all never been enslaved.
Either man, remember I told you you like to die on the worst hill? You just pick a hill and die on it every night, bro. Stop.
No, but see, y'all are saying stuff you never even looked up.
Quit. Somalis were never slaves. Enough, bro. Enough. Please, don't do it. Just quit. Please quit, Eman.
Hold on, I'll post it. I got you. I'll post the link.
Post only one. Somalis were never slaves. We were slave sellers. We were enslavers. What are you talking about,
I
bro?
think we're still images of Somalia. Like, why are we pretending like Somalia is like paradise?
Somalia's not paradise. No, it's not paradise. Listen, Somalia has a lot of issues. Big problem. Big problem. But one thing I'll never accept.
Hey,
is that we were
Vanta,
slaves.
let me say this real quick. I think, Eat man, you may be talking about the Somali Bantu who was brought up from parts of East Africa.
Yes.
And brought to some Somalian. And the Somali Bantus have West African features, like people from West Africa, and they are discriminated against. They are discriminated against and looked down upon in Somalia.
So the whole point, the 18 letter I came up here to tell is, when we want to talk about Somalians, he want to do a separation. We can't separate ourselves from the hood. Hello, sir. Hello, no. Like we can't separate Black Americans, quote unquote, can't separate themselves from people from the hood. How long, brother? I know you anxious, and I'm about to go to bed, bro. You're gonna be able to talk all night.
My bad. I'm sorry.
The whole point that I'm trying to say is, like every other group, especially these people from other countries, they separate themselves and say, hey, you know what? We're somebody different. We don't associate with those people, those warlords, the people who's taking over these countries. We don't separate ourselves
Did you
from the
feel
people that's
bad
in
when George
poverty.
Floyd died? Did you feel bad when George Floyd died?
No. So the whole point. The whole point that I'm telling
you know
y'all
why?
is,
You know why that's
if he
bullshit, though. Even if you didn't, you understand the problem here.
Say, how you gonna tell me that I'm full of shit on how I felt? You see how crazy we have to do to make points?
No, it's not that. But you're acting as if Black folk don't lump ourselves in with niggas like George Floyd, and then demand you treat us all with respect.
I don't
because
box
George
myself
Floyd.
in with people like George Floyd. I don't hang
But
out with nobody like that
you
person.
want to.
That's what makes that. That's what makes that crazy.
Is different, bro.
Is I don't.
You're trying to make believe right now.
So the point that I'm saying is, don't let them try to put y'all in the box when they won't even put their own people in the box. Let's be clear. Like this idea that he said you can go to Somalia, you ain't gonna have no problems. It's gonna be this paradise. BS. Genesis is showing you pictures.
I said Somaliland. I didn't say Somalia.
It is hell on earth.
Land is more safe than Somalia.
So it is hell on earth down there. Don't let
How
them.
do you know? How do you know? Actually, you know what, DJ? I'm gonna provide you the video. There's a white man that just went to Somaliland. He was having a good time, and guess what, Mr. Black Man? I'm gonna disprove you. I'm gonna.
And let me tell me one
picture in America that looks like anywhere similar to this picture. This is
my dear. Oh, Genesis.
I just want to know. Tell me on y'all vacation planner. Which one of y'all got Somalia on y'all vacation planner? I'm telling you, people don't go to this place for no damn vacation.
Sir, I said it's Somali. Are you deaf? Sir, are you deaf? Are you deaf, sir?
Can you show me one place America.
There's Somalia
Listen.
and there's Somaliland. There's a divide. Just like there's North Dakota and South Dakota.
Where's your Beverly Hills in South Somalia or Northern Somalia?
Yeah, that's a dumb question. See,
It's right here.
I won't even entertain that. That's a dumb question.
Definitely you gonna get his heels.
That's retarded.
Okay, that's about the best you're gonna get right here. All right, so stop it. Like, why would you
Genesis.
Hey, E, what E the man at? Hey, E, I put something in the back to back up what you're saying. DJ, when you get a chance, can you play the video I put in the back?
I'll remove my thing, but I just want to make that point. All the time he talking about Somalia like this great place. He ain't been there.
Listen, he said he wanted to get his health together to go back because he knows it's a shithole.
Right.
Nah, you know what's so funny? You know what's so funny? Y'all was glazing Africa until a real African came and said, I'm better than you niggas. Now it's like, fuck Africa. Africa's a shithole.
It's not that. It's not that. It's the nerve of the pot calling the kettle black. No, you didn't. Wait. Hold on, Genesis. Hold on, Genesis.
But it's a lie. None of us was talking about going to Somalia. That's what I'm telling you. Like, we don't even talk about that.
Habibi, enough, Habibi. Be quiet. You glaze Africa that much to the point where even Hood just comes right there.
Hood's a liar. Hood come up here and lie all the time. We ain't even talking about Africa.
Hey, Vincent, I told y'all I owed you one. I got you.
Wait, hold on.
We ain't talking. We were talking about Africa. He lied. He came up here and did this shit.
Stop claiming Africa, sir. You guys are black. You have no relation to Africa. Where's your bloodline? Where does it go back to?
Well, it goes back to West Africa. We don't know it directly.
You know what's the funniest thing? You guys try to talk about like the hood or ghetto as if it's a tribe unto itself. The way he has tribes in Somalia. You niggas never caught that. I'm not gonna let you get away with that. Ghetto is not a tribe, nigga.
The hood is safer than Somalia. The hood is safer than. See, this is the crazy part about it.
Wait.
What was that movie with Tom Hanks and the pirates? And the Somalians.
Is that Caucasian?
That was Captain Daniels. Yeah. I'm the captain now. No, Captain Phillips. My bad.
I bet you if you ask Hood if he want to stay in the hood or go to Somalia, I bet Hood be sitting in
no lie. When that piracy shit was happening, I was like, you know what? I think I might go be a pirate, bro. Y'all niggas living a life on the water over there.
Let me respond to Hood real quick. Let me respond to Hood real quick.
That ass, bro. They was over there snatching white folk off of boats and holding them for millions of dollars, bro. You want to do that a little bit?
They needed that millions. They was starving. If they ain't hit that lick, they was going perish. But listen,
do y'all know people in Somalia don't have drinking water?
Wait, hold on, Vincent. Hold on, Vincent. Let me say something real quick. Wait, Vincent, I got you. Let me say something real quick.
You niggas don't go on adventures. That's your problem.
18th, you and I can have a good conversation, 18th. But these other black bosses, they're acting the fool. Do you want an honest conversation, 18th, or do you want to act the fool? What's your poison, sir?
No, let's have an honest conversation.
Okay, then. Okay.
Shout out to the BBC.
God damn it.
I'm talking about the British broadcasting.
I don't pay taxes for the BBC. You know, every day I get a letter like say, grant to pay for the BBC. Fuck the BBC.
They walk right around y'all too.
Listen,
the niggas make you pay a TV tax. That shit crazy.
Hey, wait.
You know what? You're making me more misogynistic, Genesis. You're making me more anti-woman. Go ahead, Genesis. Babylon.
All I'm saying is that you're.
I tell you, that's so fucked up. Y'all think he's cute when he's misogynist. When I come up,
when did I say I'm not misogynistic?
No. See, because you're African, they respect your misogyny. Because I'm from Brooklyn, I gotta double down on my shit. They act like my shit not real. Like that shit crazy, bro. I hate that.
You know the
You
funny
from
part about hold
Brooklyn
on.
Hood, son? Get the fuck
Hey,
out of
but
here.
hey, 18. Hey, look, 18. This is so crazy. He tried to say you guys are not connected to Africa, and this nigga never been to Somalia.
Thank you.
It don't matter. It don't. I
Oh,
know
that
the
don't
bloodline.
matter. OG. Listen, I'm just saying.
You were sold from Africa.
Hey,
and you
if
still
DJ,
Somali.
DJ, you there?
No.
Wait.
He's
Is
more
DJ
more
there or the
Somalian
DJ?
than any of
You don't
us
want
are
to. You don't
African.
want to
I
say.
promise you, he's way more Somalian than any of us are African. We're
Yeah.
more white
You
than
don't know
he's
your bloodline from
yeah.
Africa. I know my bloodline. I know my bloodline.
Hey,
Do you know your
Eat a
bloodline,
man.
sir?
Hey,
Be
Eat a
quiet.
man.
18,
I
don't let
got
him
you.
gas like GD. Tell
No.
us
Eat a man. I got you. I got what you were saying. I put the top richest, wealthiest black American neighborhoods in the back. Soon as DJ come back, he'll probably play the video. I'll show you how a lot of us live over here, Vanta.
Thank you. Yes, please show that. Please show Cedar Hill, Texas.
I really don't care because I'm not American, so I don't really don't care.
Right, so
But
you'd rather like be bigging up in Somalia and everything like that.
No, because you blacks are so focused.
You ain't even been to Somalia.
Wait. 18th letter.
How can you like never
Genesis. You're lowering.
You up here like
IQ.
God a fantasy about.
You're hurting my
Sometimes we fantasize about Africa the same way.
Hush your gums. Hush your gums, my dear. Hush your gums. Hush your gums. Hush your gums, woman. Please be quiet. Thank you.
Okay.
18th letter.
Not just because you say
18th
that.
letter. I don't mind if Black Americans have their levels of income in America, but once I hear these blacks talk about Africa, then it's on site. Just stay in America and focus on how to build in America. Just stay in America, Genesis. Stay in America.
What you think we've been doing? Wait. What you think?
Okay. Don't claim. Don't claim the Moors. Don't claim Egypt. Don't claim anything.
I don't claim none of that, bro. I don't claim that. Look, I'm gonna tell you what I claim, Vanta. You speaking to a person that's a descendant of slaves that was brought to America, that my bloodline fought and died for the rights that we have here, so I can live in fluent. I'm not one of these spiritual digging back into ancient Egypt niggas that you run across. I represent what I am, and period, point blank. And I do know that we have a lot of affluent black people here. We have a lot of black people that have overcome a lot of obstacles, and we thrive, and a lot of us that thrive in this country. So I don't know. Wait, hold on, Genesis, Jesus. I don't know what other niggas that you've been talking to, bro, but you talking to a real one. Actually, I live not far from an area that's one of the most affluent neighborhoods, black neighborhoods in the state that I come from. And my area that I live in as well is a lot of black folks, and we all came from the hood. Some of us came from the hood, and we doing our thing. So I don't know this narrative that you got to take the lowest of us and try to paint that as a narrative for all black people. But if you don't want that done to Somalis, don't do that to black people here in the States.
And 18th letter, what you just said right there, I fully respect you, sir. Man to man, I respect your position. I have no issues with what you said. None whatsoever. My issue is what these other people say. I'm from Egypt. I'm the Moor. I'm this and that. That's my contention. But 18th letter, if you live a good life and you're providing for your family, earning well, salute to you, sir. I have no beef with you.
Why does it bother you that black people say that they could be Moors? Why does it bother you?
Because Genesis, the Moors are not black. Are you familiar with the
Arabs?
They're North African, the Arabs. Have you heard of the Berbers? BERBER. Have you heard of that, Genesis?
They're not ready. They're not ready for a tribe of basically white folk that have been in North Africa for like 10,000 years.
Yeah, Hood, I can decimate this whole Moor is black. I can easily decimate that argument, Genesis.
So was Mansa Musa a Moor?
Mansa Musa is not a Moor. He's from West Africa, my dear. The Moors are from Northeast Africa and North. You are nowhere near the Moor lineage. Stop. Please stop. Enough.
And you're nowhere near the Somalian.
My people said indigenous to the United States.
I'm more closer to the Moors, and we don't even claim the Moors. Like, I'm more closer to the Moor bloodline, and I don't even claim them.
So I got a question for you, Vanta. I got a question for you, Vanta.
So hold on, I'm gonna ask you. I want to understand this. So Mansa Musa from Mali was not a Moor. He was.
No,
was
he was a Muslim. He was a Muslim sultan.
So tell me exactly what that understanding. Because you're from England. You're not from Africa. You're from you say that you're Somalian. You didn't like grow up in Africa. You grew up in England, and so what I understand is that so your knowledge is coming from an English background of education. So
Stories from his daddy. His daddy tells the stories about
you're
Somalia.
saying that Mansa Musa was not a Moor. Yes, or no?
You don't understand. I live in London, right?
Not a Moor.
Wait. You know, I live in London, right? So there's a lot of West African, South African, East African.
Why does that matter? Why does it matter?
It does matter. It does matter, sir, because
Okay, so
wait, Genesis.
I want to ask this one question. No. I want to ask what text actually referred to Mansa Musa as a Moor? Was it us in North America, or was it English or European text that said he
I don't think anybody ever referred to him as a Moor. I think we're just saying it regular now.
No, actually, the term Moor was often used historically.
Hey, DJ Genesis, your Baba lied to you. Mansa Musa was never known as a Moor.
Listen, I didn't get online. I'm looking at the actual information online and like going to like sources. Listen, the reason I'm not going to go for like what Bobby told me.
Genesis, if I may, real quick, could I? I mean, wait, Genesis. All the panel right here, Genesis. Who's African, Genesis? Who on the panel right here? Who's African? Name them. Who's African?
We're all African.
No, I'm not an African. I'm American.
You see, you desperately want to claim something that don't want you. You try your best to claim something that's trying its best to get rid of you.
Right.
Yep.
Wait. Okay, this is why I'm gonna defend.
I'm full-blood American.
This is why I'm gonna defend Genesis a little bit. First, I'll say I'm of African descent. Second, it really don't matter when y'all say it's people that don't want us. It's a whole fucking continent, and Africans suffer a lot from tribalism. So I don't. Wait, go ahead, Vince. Go ahead.
18th letter. When you say you're from African descent, you have to defend your tribe. What's your tribe, sir? What's your tribe? Where do you come from?
I come from a multitude.
No.
I come from a mixture.
Bullshit. You don't come from nothing from Africa.
Wait. Let me respond real quick. I'm an American. That's why I say I'm an American.
Stop saying American. No,
listen.
Don't rely on Americans.
God damn, man. What is wrong with y'all niggas, man?
There's no goddamn.
Hold on. 1 second. That's why I say I'm of African descent. Do you know what African
Musk
descent means?
is more African descent than you. Cut it out.
That's a fact. No.
Elon Musk is more African than you.
Elon Musk is of European
Let me ask you something. When did the white man first touch South Africa?
Listen.
Think about it.
Repeat the question again.
I'm going somewhere with that. So the white man has been in South Africa almost as long as we've been in America.
Right. The Dutch
correct. No. We've been here much longer. My people have been here much longer.
I get that, but I'm trying to help you.
I'm going by 1619. I'm going by 1619. I'm not going by that tribalism indigenous thing.
If you was born in
If
America,
you're going by
you're
that
American.
1619 stuff, then that's how you do it.
Hello, this idea that I don't know where y'all think that we was like we came out of the ground in the country. If you've been in the country for 200-300 years, you from that country.
No, I agree.
And that's why I asked about South Africa, because they were there. I mean, they basically founded the country in like the 1700s, right?
Wait, let me
people
finish
to
real
say
quick.
African Americans are not from America is crazy.
I'm not saying. Hold on, Vanessa. Let me say this real quick. I said that's why I said I'm of African descent, because my ancestors were brought from West Africa into the United States. Into the United
You
States.
an L7 weenie, bro.
Bro, shut up.
Do you know Mary in the Williams school?
Bro, just
I'm
be
trying
quiet.
to figure out how long do you gotta be how long you gotta be in the country for your offspring to be from that country.
I apologize, Genesis. I apologize. I get triggered when people say I'm from Africa.
Do you know
Where?
William and Mary School in the
Where?
United States that's been
No,
here
sir,
since the
sir, hang tight,
1500s?
I want to hear. I want to hear from 16. Where? Sorry, 18th. Where?
I didn't say
Africa?
6. Yeah, 16.
18th.
1500s. William and Mary's University here in the United
You
States,
a quick
still
second.
here.
Can you be quiet for 1 second? First and foremost, let me just say this. When I say of African descent, all over the continent of West Africa, close to the shores, what is now known as Nigeria, what is now known as Ghana, Sierra Leone, all through Senegal, most Black Americans have that DNA. We're a mixture of
you're
a lot.
lying.
No, he's right. No, he's right. He's right. No,
You
he's not
might
lying.
have
He's right.
it.
He's right. He's right. He's right. He's
I swear
right.
to God, bro. Soon as DJ Witch Doctor come back, you getting dropped.
18.
I swear to God. So get your roll in. Get your roll in.
You guys are from Benin.
West Africa. It is
Genesis. What's the issue?
Did we sprout up from America from the ground? Where did we come from?
You just said it. Genesis.
We were already here, just like how the Aboriginals were already there in Australia. Just like how
what's your native tribe?
Hold on, I'm trying.
How did we get here?
I'm trying. Hold on, I'm trying to understand
We were
y'all
already here.
mindset. Hold on, I'm trying to understand your mindset. So hold on, just 1 second. So if your mama was Native American and your daddy was from West Africa, where you from?
West Africa, because it's paternal bloodline, sir.
So it's only your father. Hold on, this is about to get good. All right. So hold on. So I mean, if in slave trade, if one of y'all was the white man kid, now y'all from y'all from England?
I mean, if I check your family tree, yes, a white your paternal father will follow from your family tree. Yes. Listen, that's how Africa moves. We accept. Genesis, fall back. We accept your paternal bloodline. We don't accept the maternal. We don't accept the maternal. We accept.
we were already here in the United States.
Here's the question.
Plymouth Rock landed on us.
Here's the question. Jawara tribe, right next to India. How'd they get there? They
traveled by boat.
They traveled, right? So why are we pretending like we did not?
Genesis.
This is why I don't understand why people keep trying to say where they from.
Oh, you really want to get into the Aboriginals? I think the Aboriginals. I think Aboriginals, like the Australians and Fiji and all that, they're a little bit more Asian than they are African. I don't think they're on bloodline at all. I don't think they come from an African bloodline at all.
I just like no. So hold on. So like the crazy part about this is
it's like the North Sentinel Island in India. Those people are originally from India.
No, the crazy part about it is nobody originally from nobody because everybody traveled. Y'all just been there for a long time. I don't know why people keep trying to argue.
No, that's a lie.
These people originally from this place. It's literally no factual. Listen, it's no factual that your people started there.
Don't project your own.
And then we ask that. So tell me who was the first person from your lineage that started there?
You black bosses. Have you ever heard of the?
See, now I told you I'm starting to trigger you. I told you I ain't getting triggered.
I'm triggered.
I know you triggered. That's why y'all shouldn't have no conversation with these damn tethers. Listen, because they just he gonna talk about. He gonna keep on talking. Now he in his feelings. Now he want to talk to Genesis. He ain't want to talk to Genesis until somebody real started talking to him. Now he don't want. He want to talk to somebody else.
If we came from America, where did we come? What the fuck?
Genesis.
Where did we come from?
Genesis. You're a slave, Genesis. You're a son of your daughter was slave. Your descendant. Your bloodline is slavery. Your bloodline is slavery from West Africa.
Okay, that's what you're saying. Okay.
No, you have to accept it. You have to accept it. Once you accept, you can move on. Accept.
Okay, what I'm saying is, so there's some people that said that they were here already.
Genesis, why are you listening to those people? Why are you
Did they
listening to those people?
Hold on. But y'all, what y'all don't understand
Moors?
is that
Hold on, because people say the Moors, right? Did they come from
You are
that
not.
part of the Bering Strait that came over to America?
You're nowhere near
Or
more.
in
You're
the
nowhere
North,
near more,
where
my
did
dear.
they come from? Where did we? We're already here. Where did we come from? From where?
Okay, Genesis, I have a
Do we
question.
migrate from Asia, or do we
Panel.
migrate across the
Oh
Atlantic?
God, you're
Yeah,
weird.
Panel.
Can I point something out to you? West Africa doesn't sail. They don't have Viking ships. Like you're not going to find a gigantic sailboat with 3 masts like Columbus, and nowhere in West Africa. So how would a West African wind up in North America before slavery?
Where is Columbus's ship at?
Columbus is from goddamn Italy and Spain. You're nowhere near Columbus. What are you talking
And
about, Genesis?
those people been sailing for 10,000 years. They've been on the water. They were damn near on the water before they found Africa. They sailed around to West Africa. Like, where did the West Africans learn how to sail? Tell me how that worked out.
Wait, Hood. Can I educate Genesis real quick? Genesis, where do you think the Europeans learned the transatlantic slavery from? They learned it from the Arabs in Portugal, because Portugal was dominated by Muslims at once upon a time. Wait, Genesis, hang tight.
No, here's the question. So
Okay,
were they?
no, there's no, wait.
He's right about that. He's right about that. It was called Andalusia. It was called Andalusia, Spain, and Portugal.
Yes, thank you. Andalusia. There's Andalusia, Genesis. I'm giving you the premise. You can ask me the question after. I'm just giving you the premise.
Go ahead.
The reason why Europeans learned slavery from the West Africans, because before then, the Islamic invaders of Mediterranean Europe, Portugal and Spain, Andalusia, as 18th letter said, they inspired other Europeans to engage in slavery, because before then, just like I said earlier, Somalians were in East Africa, who were already engaging slavery to Arabs. So on the east side, there was already automatic slavery. And Europeans said, you know what? Because Europeans back then, they were relying on Irish slaves. But then the Irish rebelled, and they're like, you know, these Irish are becoming rebellious. We need more slaves. They relied on Portugal, and Portugal said, you know what? We can make a deal. You can come to our ports, and from there you can collect slaves from West Africa. And guess what? They did to West African tribes? The ones who were capturing lower tribes, they said, we're going to give you gold, alcohol, material, as long as you give us the lower tribes who are captured. They sell them to us. So it wasn't like, you know, white man was like goddamn running around Africa like Pokemon. West Africans were selling to Europeans for profit and materials. Right. That's the reality, Genesis.
And you're leaving one thing out, though, Mr. Black. That West Africans built those slave fortresses, and they guarded them.
Mm-hmm. Yep, cages. They would do it.
The Portuguese didn't bring lime rock. The Portuguese didn't bring lime rock and construction over to West Africa. It was those materials were already there, and those slave fortresses were already built.
I promise you that the Portuguese were the builders of the castles.
I promise you.
No, with black labor, and Portuguese oversight. That's how that goes. Because if you're running the whole system, you just need the bodies to do the hand labor. But do you think they knew how to build a castle before that?
Hood. The Portuguese and Spanish.
West Africans were already building things. They already had a dynasty of things beforehand.
They were not building stone fortresses, bro. No.
Right. That's true.
They
didn't have anything out of stone. They didn't have anything out of stone.
You never seen the Wagadu Empire? You never heard of that? You never seen the terracotta pottery?
Of course, yeah.
Are you bugging?
Terracotta is literally earth, bro. That's mud. Terracotta is not stone.
Exactly. Where do you think that stone came from? Amina slave fortress, right there.
I'm not saying the stone came from Europe. I'm saying the blueprints come from Europe because they don't know how to do that kind of thing before that.
That's because of the Arab Islamic invasion.
Exactly, it's the Arab thing.
Yeah, it's Qasab. They call it Qasab.
See, y'all bugging. They built that stuff. They already had it built.
I know my history.
Was it white Caucasus Mountain Arab or was it black Arab?
Genesis.
There was
No, it's a yes
at
or
least
no.
800, 900 years of slavery already going on.
Genesis. When I speak on the transatlantic slave trade, why Portuguese inspired Europeans, Portugal and Spain had 700 years of being conquered by Muslim, the Moors, and again the Moors are not black. It was Arabs, mainly Arab North Africans. They conquered Portugal and Spain and parts of Italy, 700 years, and then at one point, Portugal. And by the way, Portugal means orange. By the way, in Arabic, Portugal, it means orange, and so that's a heads up. And Genesis. Portugal was the initial inspiration for the transatlantic slave trade because, like I said, England and most Western Europe were like these Irish. By the way, Irish were the initial slaves in England. These Irish were rebelling against the kingdoms, and these Europeans said, "We need slaves. We need some some sort of servants." So that's why they went to Portugal because Portugal by then did. You know what? We got all these Africans from Angola initially, and remember Angola. If you go to Angola today, the one language is Angolan or whatever they would speak, and this is Portuguese. So Portugal said, "You know what? We already got Angola. You guys can go to West Africa, go to places like Benin, Nigeria, Gambia, Ghana, Senegal." That's where the Europeans went, and that's why when I hear these blacks say, "Oh, we need reparations," I'm like, you know what? Just go to West Africa.
And also y'all forgetting about Zanzibar. That was already popping with slavery.
Yes, sir. Mm-hmm.
You know, those fortress man.
So y'all
Tanzania,
DJ, is DJ sleep or?
So y'all
Yo.
Have you ever seen the Comoros Islands out that way?
Hold on.
Most beautiful place you could ever look at.
The only Africans in America only existed from slavery and beyond, not prior to that. There was no Africans that ever had seafaring boats that crossed the Atlantic that actually were here before that. Even though you have the Olmecs and all these different things, you had empires, all that stuff. No, there could be no way. So America was a barren land with nobody on it except for
Man, there was human beings already here. What you talking about? We was already here.
Yeah, and Genesis, you know it's very strange. I love these niggas in this from.
Yo, one at a time, goddamn.
They're saying that the people that came from the Bering Strait, they were the only people that was here prior to. Even though you have people in South America and all these other places look how far the Bering Strait is from South America. But then you have the Olmec statues. You have all this other stuff, even buildings that existed that were before slavery.
The Bering Strait is a myth. It's a myth.
Was between
So
Russia and Alaska.
how did we get here then? Did we round up?
You know the Bering Strait was from Central Russia to Alaska. It's not a
Right.
big gap to be true.
Okay,
And it had to freeze over. It had to freeze over.
Okay, so how did we get here though? Only
We were already here.
No, how did we get here?
We were already here.
Wait, hold on, Genesis. Jesus, you don't know when to stop sometimes.
No, he keeps saying
Wait. Let me ask a question real quick. High Castle, what is your
Yes.
tribe, sir? You a native? What is your tribe?
My tribe, I'm American, full blood American, FPA.
God, here we go.
See, Vanta, you thought you had a friend. You thought you had a
Yeah, that's goofy. That's goofy. Come on, man. Come on.
I'm just trying to. I've been listening. I'm trying to figure out how y'all think that people ain't know how to use boats and boats.
Can you guys just
Boats was
accept
built
that?
10,000.
You have to prove it. You have to prove it. You have to prove that there were seafaring boats off the coast of West Africa. They don't even have blue water docks on West Africa. They don't even have a lot of ports up until
the point
Europeans came.
It's just like the little tiny people in India, the Jahara. They were already there before the Indians that you see right now in India.
I'm trying to help y'all understand that boats was built at 10,000 BC. Y'all think that
10,000 BC.
500 years ago, people ain't know how to use boats. Is crazy.
Email,
Thousands.
you know, 18. You know, the whole panel.
Where are these boats?
Yeah, where are these boats, sir?
They still have remnants of they still have wait, hold on. They still have remnants of slave ships in museums and everything else. The last slave ship that was recorded to come into the United States was the slave ship Clotilda, which landed off the shores of Alabama.
Okay, where are these other boats?
What you mean, bro? They've dry rotted, like practically. It's boats that they still have remains of boats all the way at the bottom of the fucking ocean. How do you think Europeans got over here?
Boats
Where
are,
are these
boats
boats?
are 15,000 years old. And y'all think the only one know how to make a boat was Vikings. This is crazy.
Hey, where are these dinosaurs? Where are these dinosaurs?
Is it hood? Is it?
Are so like just stuck on the white man.
Well, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you this. How come the West Africans don't tell you stories about sailing on the ocean?
Exactly.
Go ahead, Genesis.
How come the West Africans don't tell about? Didn't they get indoctrinated by the European too?
They sold you, Genesis. They sold you.
The white man,
last time he talked to the West Africans.
The white man made them forget how to sail a boat. White man made them forget how to swim.
They went to colonialism just like we did. What are you talking about? Why would
Genesis? Wait, hood.
I'm gonna tell you what. The out of Africans theory is a myth too. That's all a myth.
How we get here?
Bro, you can't even tell us
all that out of Africa.
What native tribe you are, but yet you saying out of Africa is a thing.
How did we get here?
It's a myth. Hold on 1 second, Genesis. You can't tell me
all that chosen people stuff is a myth too.
You can't say if you Iroquois, Muskegon, Creek, not like what native tribe are you, bro? You always been.
All those names is made up, bro. Cut it out.
Have mercy.
Wait.
Lord have mercy. Yeah, bro. It ain't no hope for Generation Z. Because I can't believe y'all this slow and y'all this old. It ain't no hope.
Hey, are the Brazilians, are they African too?
Wait,
yes,
yes,
a lot of Brazilians are.
A lot of them are actually.
Okay.
More Africans went to Brazil than they came to America.
Okay, so you saying they weren't already
by
there?
a lot. By a lot.
The native Brazilians were. The native Brazilians were.
Genesis. It says boats go far back in West Africa to 8,000 years ago.
Thank you.
Like, this is crazy. Like that.
Those are called canoes, bro. You can't sail the ocean on a canoe.
Exactly.
Those wasn't huge.
Also, the biggest seafarers were East Africans. We were the biggest seafarers. Stop the bullshit.
Yo, where the Viking ships at too?
No,
That's a myth. That's a myth as well.
If you're on one side of the continent and they're on the other side of the
Genesis. Listen to
Yo,
me.
let him finish. Goddamn, bro.
Things are going on different sides of the continent, and you can't tell.
Genesis, who introduced spices to Africa? Who introduced spices to
What?
Go ahead.
What's the question? This is just stupid, man. I don't understand.
No, Genesis. The question I'm trying to answer. We East Africans were traveling to India centuries way before you West Africans were traveling around. We introduced spices to Africa from India, the subcontinent.
India is way close. Listen, just because y'all did that does not mean that we were over here.
This woman.
Listen. Here's the thing.
The only thing that
all this out of Africa stuff is a myth.
Here's the thing. Listen, let me just say
this.
this.
How did we get to America then?
Listen,
all this we came from ape stuff is a myth. There's always been human beings out here, bro.
If you all don't understand, listen. If you all don't, hold on 1 second, Genesis. If you all do not understand geography and where things are located, and how and the terrain of certain parts of the world, then you're not gonna understand traveling or how things are. You all have to understand that the Atlantic waters was some of the most treacherous waters known to fucking man. When boats was in those waters, first off, they needed navigation. Half the time they didn't make it to the location that they intended to go. which is why when Christopher Columbus landed in Hispaniola, he thought he was in fucking India because he was trying to go to India. I will say Europeans had.
There's also an actual.
Wait, Genesis, please. Genesis, please. Genesis.
Woman.
Keep on talking about West Africa.
I'm trying to tell you is that there is.
I thought you were from planet Earth.
No, she's a woman. She's
a world citizen. Now you're just an African?
From the river of Adam. She's from the river of Adam.
I'm trying to tell you that there's a path of water that if you take that path, it will take you right into that Caribbean area. If there's like an actual route of the water that will like guide you right.
I don't take women seriously. Go ahead, 18th letter. Go ahead.
Look, the Europeans had some of the most advanced technology when it came to boats out of any group.
Yeah.
They had boat compartments where they held Africans, where they held themselves, where they was able to compact meat caked with salt to keep the fucking meat from spoiling. They survived off of beer. They had to drink beer because they couldn't fucking drink the water. So that's how they survived crossing over into waters. And sometimes they didn't make it at all because the waters were so treacherous in thunderstorms. Sometimes they didn't fucking make it.
18th letter. You can't just say beer. The reason why for beer, why? Because beer can be fermented for weeks and weeks.
Yes. Beer can be fermented for weeks and weeks. You're right about that.
But the crazy part about it is 18 letters gonna try to convince me that the Europeans made the best boat when I can go to the Bible and there ain't no Europeans in the goddamn Bible and they made the goddamn boat.
I'm not
that
using
they put all. Hold on, just saying like.
Bible aside.
No, I get it, but no. The reason I'm doing that because we act like the Europeans was the first one making these big boats. Like nobody else was smart enough. Hold on, I promise you. Hold on, hey, you don't have to cut me off while I'm talking.
Oh my god, bro.
The whole point that I'm trying to say is y'all guys have been so whitewashed that y'all think that only the Europeans know how to make damn boats.
Can I share my screen real quick? I just want to show something real quick, and I just will can I just share this real quick? What is the oldest human fossil found in America? Okay, the oldest generally accepted human fossil evidence in America was from the White Sands footprints in New Mexico, dated at least 23,000 years ago.
No, let finish.
Older evidence exists.
Google Lucia 1. Lucia 1.
Let her present her shit and then you can refute it.
So, okay, well, show me other than that. Show me. So there's people that
type up LUC.
Vanta, they're trying to get somewhere. Vanta, come on.
Lucia 1.
Are you talking about South Africa?
DJ, you know,
you keep on Lucia 1. She traveled.
Most likely. Okay.
I typed in Lucia 1.
That's not.
It's just crazy that y'all think that
Devil May Cry.
I said it's crazy that y'all think that we just figured out ships 600 years ago.
No, listen. Let me respond real quick. Wait, hold on. Let me respond to that real quick, Genesis.
Okay.
Hold on 1 second, Vincent. No, Eda, man. What I'm talking about is that they had the best boat technology at the time. Not only did they have the best boat technology, but they was advanced in weaponry such as guns because they learned how to utilize gunpowder from the Chinese, which they took gunpowder from fireworks and turned them into guns, and that's how they was able to conquer a lot of wars because they had guns, and most tribes had either arrows, spears, or like man-made weapons.
That's not the conversation. You said with the conversation that we was having, was it possible? Hold on, before Europeans got to West Africa, was it possible? Hold on, let me finish the question before you interrupt it. The question was, before Europeans got to West Africa, did West Africa have the ability to travel from West Africa to America before it happened?
No.
And it's crazy that y'all think that we invented this technology that been
Where's your
proven to been
evidence,
around for the
E?
last 10,000
E,
years,
show the
600
evidence,
years
bro.
ago.
All you got to do is point to the evidence, bro. You keep coming up with all this pleading and emotional blackmailing. Show me the evidence.
I can show you link after link. I can pull up all these links and y'all gonna say it's fake.
Of a giant African sailboat. That's what you're gonna show me. A big sailing ship straight out of West Africa. Well, it has to be big enough to sail the ocean. It has to be big enough to sail the ocean.
No, it's a lie.
Listen. A Viking ship can sail the ocean. It only has to be that big. A Viking ship can sail the ocean. It only has to be that big, bro.
Take it. If you put in Google right now, can a small boat go from West Africa to America? It says yes. It's going to be a danger. I'm telling you that's what I said. Like, I can show you evidence, but y'all gonna just argue it because y'all we literally can say, can a small boat go from West Africa to this? They gonna say yes, it can. It's gonna be a dangerous ride and it's gonna be a very long ride.
Okay, so ask that same AI has that ever happened?
You don't have to ask it another thing because it says
no.
Yes.
You want me to imagine?
Hold on. No,
you want me to imagine a possibility instead of looking for evidence of actuality.
See, that's the point that I'm saying is that it don't matter exactly what I give you guys. Y'all gonna argue that it's only way that they could have got. Because I proved that you guys are ignorant when you say only large.
You didn't prove anything, bro. You have hope, but you didn't prove anything. You offered hope.
Done. So in a wide range of vessel sizes, it requires careful preparation. This journey is feasible for blue water capable boats. In a common and favorable route, follows the trade winds from the Canary Islands to the Caribbean. That's what I'm trying to tell you, is that there is a route that the water takes. If you follow that route, it will take you to the Caribbean.
The Canary Islands are off the coast of
Spain. It shows her the Andre Brung. He said Vanta Black eat cow patties for breakfast. That's crazy. Also shows her the Reese Anderson. He said how a little bit of whites on port in West Africa make a whole region forget their history when they still have their last names and speak African language. That is crazy. Avanta, I think that's to you. He said how a little bit of white on ports in West Africa make a whole region forget their history when they still have their last name, because a lot of African people still got the African last name and they still speak African language. What say you?
I can respond to that. I got Nigerian friends. I got Cameroonians, Senegal. Even within themselves, DJ, they tell me within Nigeria they speak multiple languages. Like one thing I hate about Americans, they simplify and be reductionist with African tribes, and we are DJ. We are too much. 54 nations, but even with
I don't think Reese is I think Reese live in the UK too. I think Reese.
Okay. So then
what about the oldest DNA? And found Albert Perry. Could you type that up?
That's a whole. Oh my God, that's a whole.
He's from the United States.
I want to also say this is that he said the Lucia woman, so that's 11,000 years ago. But I'm talking about the White Sands footprints, fossilized human footprints 23,000 years ago. So we were like only, and then Arlington Springman, fossilized.
Genesis. I have a question for Genesis.
We was already here.
How did we get here?
Tell you.
Genesis,
we were already here.
Can you
How did we get here?
We were already here. So if you believe in any Bible, God made two of everything, everywhere.
If I say that, how did we get here? We were already here.
Two of everything, everywhere.
How did we get here means to be that, okay, there must have been some way we got here. You know what I'm saying?
Two of everything, everywhere.
So did we was there like two gardens of Eden? Do you believe in Garden of Eden, Devil in America.
Oh
and
my God.
No, none of that. None of that. None of that. None of that. Out of
Sir,
everything everywhere.
Hold on, y'all. This shit
Why
getting
Man
are
and
you
woman.
blaming this
Hey,
woman?
y'all,
This
everybody,
woman
y'all believe
confusing
what y'all
us
believe.
all.
Let's end this shit.
16 leather. 16 leather. Come on, 16 leather, man.
That's the
Hey,
question.
hey,
Yeah,
DJ.
go ahead. 18.
Can you play that video for me before we go, so I can show Vince?
What video?
I put a video in the back chat showing the wealthiest black neighborhoods here in the United States.
Yeah, please do that because this guy is always talking about Somalia so bad.
Y'all go all over the place just to explain one basic thing.
Dennis, you actually said black people like this whole stream. You made me hate blacks even more. Good. Yeah.
I don't care. Like, who are you? You're in the UK. So
And who are you? Who are you, slave?
That's okay. That's all right, Vanta. That's okay. That's okay. We'll be slaves, and we've accomplished a lot. Much more. No. Because when you talk about her, you're talking about me. We've accomplished a lot.
Because she's talking about goddamn being from Native America, like Genesis. Just accept you.
I never said that we're from Native American. I never said that.
That was high castle on
sorry, my dear.
Yeah, you don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Bro. You know,
at least 18 letters. 18 letters.
I'm trying to say that we did come from that.
Richest black neighborhoods
And there's
in
no.
America.
And how did we get here?
I'm American. I'm not no.
Yeah,
damn
check this out. This is the richest black neighborhoods in America. Check it out.
Each of these neighborhoods has more 6- and 7-figure black earners than anywhere else in the country. But the question is, why are these neighborhoods so rich? Neighborhood number 1 is Fort Washington, Maryland. This is one of the wealthiest majority black areas in America. Over 75% of households make 6 figures or more. Many here are business owners like Wyvitra and Jarrell. They are millionaire real estate investors who owns the first black-owned business complex in Fort Washington, Maryland. And their real estate company made $64 million in 1 year. You also have Shah, a millionaire boat rental entrepreneur from Fort Washington, Maryland. And he runs the most popular R&B boat party in DC. Raisha, a Fort Washington realtor, told me many residents work in the federal government or the military. The average home price is $500,000, but a house like this is $3.4 million. Neighborhood number 2 is Olympia Fields, Illinois. Just 45 minutes from Chicago. It's one of the wealthiest black suburbs in the Midwest. About 50% of black households earn 6 figures or more. Here you'll find entrepreneurs like Rick and Karen, owners of the first and only black winery in Illinois. It's called Vintrendi Wine Company. They host wine tastings, events with live music, and make their own wines you can buy. Keisha, an Olympia Fields realtor, told me many residents here work in the medical field or blue-collar industries. An average price of homes is $500,000. Neighborhood number 3 is View Park, California. View Park has one of the highest numbers of wealthy black households in the U.S. 45% earn over $100K, and 23% earns over $200K. Many here are business owners like Greg Doolin, owner of Doolin's on Crenshaw. This is one of the best soul food spots in L.A. And Chef Vinny, owner of Honey's Kettle Fried Chicken, voted the best fried chicken in Los Angeles. Obi, a View Park realtor, told me many residents here are actors, producers, and doctors. The average home price is $1.5 million, and there's houses like this for $2.4 million. Neighborhood number 4 is Baldwin Hills, California, also known as the Black Beverly Hills. Back in the 1950s, this was one of the first neighborhoods in LA where black professionals can buy property. Today, you'll find homeowners like Tanet, a multiple 6-figure earning accountant. The average home price here is $1.5 million. Many residents here work in tech, entertainment, medicine, and engineering. And that's why these are the richest black neighborhoods in America. Comment below if you would live in any of these neighborhoods.
And we ain't even talking about
I live 15 minutes away from Olympia Fields, by the way.
They ain't bathing in camel pee.
Who the hell is that?
Oh, I'm sorry. I fell asleep. My bad.
Man, you so damn corny, Vanta.
Bro, he was babbling. I'm like, yeah, this head, the chef. Bro, what the fuck is that?
If you ever came over here to the United States, I would call ICE on you.
I mean,
trust and believe.
I mean,
turn your ass in. That's for the ancestors right there.
I'll wave my prayer. God save the king, sir. God save the king.
On the ancestors, I call ICE on you.
Ancestor my ass, you goofy ass slave boy.
On the ancestors on FBA, I
And
call ICE on you.
I'll call my non-enslaved ancestors on you, slave boy. Enough. Don't do that to me. Listen, DJ. I'm sorry. Listen, DJ. I'm trying to be civil, right, DJ? I'm trying to be civil. But these Americans just bring the African out of me, man. Just bring the African out of me. I
Being
tried.
the African out of you is crazy.
Yeah.
You don't even live in Africa.
No, but
You've been in Africa since you was
my
a
blood,
baby.
DJ. It don't matter, DJ. It don't,
Just elect
DJ.
yourself African.
Wait. Can I respond to DJ if I may? DJ, I still have.
Just want to point out, look, Vanta, you could
DJ,
respond, but I just want to point this out before you respond. Wait a minute, before you respond, I just want to point out that you elect yourself the African spokesperson, and you started.
No. I'm not African spokesperson. No.
You the king of Zamunda. You know what I'm saying?
I speak for Somaliland only. I'm the king of Somaliland. I'll claim that. Is that okay? Can I claim?
And haven't been a Somalian since he was a child. So if you don't
My dear, dearly beloved. See again.
Hey, but see,
I'm on the subject. Don't talk to me, woman. Woman, be quiet.
Honey, your mom popped you out.
No, woman. No. I'm sick of
Vance, I got a quick question because I actually
go ahead, 18th. Yeah.
So how are you like convinced? You say you claim allegiance to the British Empire, but
Yes.
what are y'all doing over there in the UK? Because from what I hear, the UK they have a lot of these different white supremacist groups that want people like y'all out.
There's no white, no wrong. There's no
white nationalists.
Actually, 18th. The UK has been bombarded by immigration to the point where even as immigrant, as a Somali British immigrant, I'm starting to think, you know what, we need more British nationalism even more, because a lot of these immigrants have damaged the nation. It's like Gotham City right now in London. It's Gotham. Whereas when I grew up in the 90s and the 2000s, under a heavily British majority, it was stable, it was more fun. And it was more, but when the British left London, because right now London is like minority white, it became worse. It's horrible. I think we need more. We need the British to come to rise up. Rise up, English. We need the lion to wake up. Wake up the lion.
See, I want the same
What they
thing.
want you going to?
No,
Wouldn't they want you gone as well?
No, they don't want me gone. They don't want me gone. They want these disrespectful immigrants who just come here for welfare and abuse young women. Because again, I don't follow this. I don't follow this bullshit going on. I am not Muslim. I don't follow this whole welfare system. A lot of these motherfuckers coming in, they need to be deported back. Listen, sir, I'm comfortable. When I say this with pride.
This is the
Genesis, don't project your own African American insecurities on me, my dear. FBA. What the hell is FBA?
Foundational Black European. So
wait. You said FBU. What the fuck? FBA or FBE?
FBE.
Yeah, you're a foundation.
You're nowhere near European. What the?
The Black Scots. Are you familiar with the Black Scottish?
There is no Black Scottish. Are you dumb?
So he sounds just like the FBA's here, but he's over Europe saying the same shit.
But here's the thing.
Say FBE, you're a foundational black.
DJ, they don't understand. These Genesis, you are a slave from West Africa. You know what? All of you African Americans need to look back in history. You are sons and daughters of slavery from West Africa. Enough.
So you guys are like in from a barren land, looks like trash, and that's what
you have you seen Somaliland? They are white tourism in Somaliland.
You guys are like the biggest fleers in the world because you fled.
Somaliland is very bad. It's very there's a lot of.
You got brought over here. Y'all fled over there. So go ahead.
So Vance, let me ask you a question really quickly.
Yes,
so is Somaliland the totality of your group? Because last time I checked, that's only 500,000. I thought.
Yeah. Okay. 18th, like 18th. My people, they called Isaac. Isaac, like translated English, is like the Isaac tribe. Is the Isaac. We were damn near ethnically cleansed during the Civil War in 1988 when the communist dictator Siad Barre, he ran out of money. He ran out of money for the nation, and he blamed my tribe not paying enough taxes, and he influenced a lot of tribes to go against my people. That's when you get the civil war. 18th letter. If you look, That's history. I'm not lying to you.
No,
You can look it
I'll
up.
look it. I'll look it up.
Yeah, I'm not
Hey,
lying.
everybody,
I'm
hey,
correct. Sir, hey,
everybody, we're gonna have to. DJ trying to get out of here.
Stop
Man.
your
Everybody,
studying.
yeah,
gonna have
I'm
to get
sorry,
on
sorry,
out.
DJ. I'm sorry.
All that UK education, and you still stutter. So whatever, bro.
I stutter because my mind is running at like a million miles per hour. I'm trying.
Police! Police! Help! Police! Help! Police!